Who lives down in deepest, darkest Africa? Who's the one who brought the jungle fame? Who's the king of animals in Africa? Kimba the white lion is his name. When we get in trouble and we're in a fight, who's the one who just won't turn and run? Who believes in doing good and doing right? Kimba the white lion is the one.
Today, Africa is a continent of new nations, a place where many different people work peacefully together. But in some parts of Africa, the only law is still the law of the jungle. Here, the strong survive. All must flee, the beast with a brain, a jeep, and a gun. The strong survive.
Easy. The biggest prize we've yet to capture.
Nobody captures the white lion. He's too smart to get caught.
Easy. He must be somewhere nearby.
Quickly, look! There he is!
After him, and don't spare the horsepower! Don't just stand there, throw the gun here!
Uh-oh!
Where is he, Tubby?
I don't know!
I'll get that cat yet.
It's true.
Really? We are going to have a baby?
Not so loud.
I'm sure it'll be a boy, Caesar.
I do hope so, little dear. Danger.
What a great protector. Oh.
Channel Baboon!
Coming! Terrible news to report, Almighty Caesar. That Cassius hunts again.
Why, that vicious panther.
Yes, but you can't blame him. He's hungry. Most animals will hunt when they're hungry.
Listen,
Yes, vultures coming to stuff themselves with the leftovers. You can't change them, Caesar. They're all doing the only thing they know.
someday they'll learn.
Caesar, come back! Listen!
Daniel Baboon, were you calling my husband?
Yes, but it's no use. He's gone again, real gone. It's no use, Snowy. He doesn't listen.
I know. At times it's hard to grasp his ideas. But Daniel, please, patience.
And I may be an old baboon, but I fail to see why the king of the jungle wants to see all the animals free, even people's pigs and cows.
You told me you were a famous hunter. Viper Snakely, the world's bravest lion hunter. A big fake. I mean nothing personal, but what am I to tell the natives? That white lion has been stealing their pigs and cows.
You mean
No, he doesn't hurt them. I mean, he's been stealing them and setting them free in the jungle, but that makes no difference. The natives are still losing their pigs and cows. That's why they asked me, the game warden, to get rid of the white lion. You told me you were a famous hunter. Viper Snakely, a big fake. Nothing personal, but what am I supposed to do?
There he goes
You still
again.
haven't caught
This will be the
lion.
5th time I've heard it.
These are good. Viper, why was the game warden so mad at you?
He's mad because we didn't catch a white lion. And the natives' cows and pigs keep disappearing.
You mean the white lion eats them?
No, he doesn't eat them. He steals them and sets them free in the jungle. Listen. That's him.
Here.
Not that way. I've got a better way. Quiet now.
The white lion is here. Now is your chance to get him. What are you doing?
What's it look like I'm doing? I'm making a tape recording, as you see. And there's a method to my madness. That white lion must have a mate, doesn't he?
He does, but so what?
Stick around, my friend, and you shall see. I shall get her, and he shall follow when she calls. Shortly, my friend, you shall have a white lion rug, and I'll be on my way home with a lioness.
That was Caesar. He may be in trouble and need my help. Caesar! 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 Stay away! Stay away! Caesar! No! Stay away!
Don't cry, Snoween. Perhaps when you have our child, it will be a boy, and you can call it Kimba. Kimba, son of Caesar.
Brother and sister rats,
What's the news, Jocko?
the baby lion is about to arrive.
Hooray!
Not so loud. It's the cat.
That poor unfortunate lioness is going to have a baby, and there's no one to look after her needs. Who'll volunteer? Your eagerness overwhelms me.
All right, ring down the curtain. That's it.
He's gonna have a baby. Maybe lots of babies.
The baby is a boy. He's Snow White. Just beautiful. I shouldn't have bothered to stop at that port. I thought they'd pay me good money. But now I'm just as glad. I'll wait till I get home and get twice as much for the mother and the baby. Quiet!
I don't believe a word of it.
Be that as it may, my scientific know-how predicts that we shall have a terrible storm, and what's more, I foresee danger.
Whatever shall we do? We have Caesar's son aboard.
Oh, dear.
Oh, Snoween, terrible news.
What's this, Socko? Well, it's called a music box. Did it come from my father? Well, ask your mother.
I'll tell you, my dear. Yes, Mother? Now that you're 2 months old, you're no longer a baby, but old enough to understand. And so I'd like to tell you all about your wonderful father. He was called Caesar, and he was a very brave lion. Because he was very just, most animals looked upon him as their king. You are your father's son, my child. Like him, you must be strong and brave, understand? Yes? The first thing that you must do, Kimba, is leave the ship and find your way back to the jungle. Yes, Mama. Well, let's go. Not me. I can't get out of this cage. You must go alone. No. I can't go without my mother. It's just not possible. You must be brave, my son, and don't cry.
Don't try to shush me. It's cruel, I tell you, cruel.
She's gotta do it, Socko, because this ship may sink. Quiet! Mr. Stork said we're headed for a storm.
Then why don't we leave the ship too?
Listen!
It's the gas!
The
The gas are coming!
Those poor rats, I'd better save them from those awful cats. That would be a very brave thing to do, my boy, but you must be braver still and leave the ship right now. Many animals will help you to find the way. Go along now. Goodbye, Kimba. Goodbye, Mother. Bye. box. That means the ship must be... Mother! Oh, Mother! You're blocking traffic, Slowpoke. Move along. I can't swim fast. Nonsense. Everybody can. You just need a lesson. Hi. Mr. Tuna will teach you how to swim much faster.
Use your tail fin.
Don't have one.
What's this?
Ow!
Let me help.
Let me out.
Now do what I tell you, boy. Twist your body and hold your breath. It's all in the body and the breath. Now hold your breath. Hold it.
Very funny. Listen, boy, just flap your wings. Watch me. See? Then just practice. Practice. Practice.
Just kick the water, see? Like this.
Really, you're one of the most difficult students we've ever taught. You'll never make a good fish. Now just sit tight, dearie, and we'll push you. All right. See what I mean, boy? It's the only way to travel. A saw shark!
Well, look whom we have here.
Huh?
Unless I miss my guess, you must be Caesar's little boy, Kimba.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised to find you make it.
You mentioned my father. Did you know him?
I know practically every animal in the jungle. As a matter of fact, I was there the day your father made his great decision. It happened like this.
But Caesar, wait. Please consider the danger.
I have considered.
No, there you go again, being stubborn. If you're captured, what'll we do?
Daniel, I know I might lose my life, that's true. But can't you understand that I must try to save my loved one? Poor Snoween. I could never hold up my head if I didn't try. You animals know that I have always stood for peace among all creatures, but not if it means slavery. On he ran, Kimba, never once considering the danger to himself. Go, little white lion. You have a job to do. Good luck.
lion prince, so soft and furry, swim to the shore. Don't you worry. Someone watches. Whatever you may do. Mother!
Yes, Kimba, you have come home. This is your kingdom. One day, like your father, you too will become a great white lion.
Kimba, 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 who lives down in deepest, darkest Africa? Who's the one who brought the jungle fame? Who's the king of animals in Africa? Kimba the white lion is his name. When we get in trouble and we're in a fight, who's the one who just won't turn and run? Who believes in doing good and doing right? Kimba the white lion is the one.
Forget it, Pete. Nothing gets by me without a fight.
With a taste of nuts and honey.
Nuts and honey? Time out.
We're a honey on the oak. We're Honey Nut Cheerios.
Tastes terrific.
Honey Nut Cheerios, partners, nutritious breakfast.
It's a honey on the oak. It's Honey Nut Cheerios.
Yeah.
Feeling like cinnamon toast. Feeling like cinnamon toast crunch. Feeling like cinnamon and sugar. Feeling like homemade taste. Feeling like cinnamon toast crunch.
It's the cereal with a light sprinkle of cinnamon and sugar for the delicious taste of homemade cinnamon toast.
It's a toast. Think about it, this nutritious breakfast. Feeling like cinnamon toast. Feeling like cinnamon toast crunch.
This Saturday morning marked the first time that no cartoons aired on an American broadcast channel. The last channel still showing cartoons pulled the plug. Cartoons were the dominant.
Good morning. It's 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time-ish. It's Saturday. You know what that means. It's time for Saturday Morning Serials. As always, I'm your host, the Captain, bringing you the best in cartoons from years gone by. You got Captain Cartoon and the Toon Platoon, and you all members of the Toon Platoon, hanging out here each and every Saturday morning, watching cartoons the way it was meant to be, all day long.
Okay, listen up, bro.
Listen up, bro. Here he comes. It's the man, the myth, the legend himself.
I think
You coming?
getting sweaty.
Yeah, come on over here. Sit down. It's time for the...
My phone's still on the charger.
Yeah. It's time for the big vents. Ain't that right? It is actively storming outside. And all that funness. So, as I get ready, because tomorrow is the captain's 51st birthday. Not Sunday, but as of recording this, Thursday is my birthday. So, as always...
At least I got a stain on my pants.
Okay. As always, Saturday Morning Cereals is brought to you by RU Game, the best combo collectible video game, magic, toy, and more store located at 124 North Sunset Drive, Piqua, Ohio, 45356. You can find RU Game on Facebook. Okay. RU Game on Facebook. You find the captain on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and Blue Sky. You come over and visit. If you look, you can find the phone number of the shop. You can call the captain and say hello.
It's a doll. Picture of a doll.
It's a picture of a doll, yeah. So, the captain and the Vince have been working a lot this week, haven't we?
Right.
Yeah. Because it was Father's Day, and I want to say Happy Father's Day, belated Father's Day to all you awesome fathers out there, kicking it and making it, living the best life you can as a dad. As a super proud dad that I am, I have 4 awesome children. I have my extended kids that are my extended family. All the kids that come in the shop that, for some weird reason, look up to me for advice and all that funness. And I tell them I would pick somebody better. No, I appreciate it. I love them all to death. They're all a super group of guys and girls. But here I am being the dad to all of them. So... did you guys get something cool on Father's Day? Look at this. One of my kids was at Disney Galaxy's Edge. He goes, Dad, is there anything you want here? And I went, yeah. I want the droids because I love my astromech droids. And he goes, well, let me look. And he goes, this one? I go, yeah, that one. So my child bought me this while he was at Galaxy's Edge. Love my kids. Awesome group of guys. So, awesome group of just young men and people. So, we've been having fun. I am always on the lookout, and hopefully I added 2 cartoons to this episode. Hopefully both of them will get passed. Found a 3rd one, but we'll do that next week. I'm always on the lookout for new cartoons. Always. Somebody asked me, what do I do? Literally, I'm on the internet almost daily looking for cartoons that I missed. I have books over here on bookshelves across the room, all on Saturday morning cartoons, weekday cartoons, all that fun stuff. And I study them. I am an academic. Because we have Autumn, the animation academic, and the captain is an academic too. I should probably go get a degree. There's got to be some colleges like, what do you study? Saturday morning cartoons. You want to pay and you can have a degree in that. Yes, I would. Could you imagine, like, yes, I have a doctorate in Saturday morning cartoons? What does that get you?
Hang on a sec.
It gets me broke and a bill every month that I got to pay.
Hang on a sec.
And it is storming outside. So if you hear rattling and stuff outside, we're in a storm here. So, yeah. So hopefully the pre-cartoon, you guys enjoyed that because you all been asking for it. Fingers crossed that went through. Because I love doing it. And we were kind of going to have our first unboxing video today. Because some awesome fan, Doc, looking at you, sent the captain a birthday / Father's Day gift. Dude, that means the world. Hell yeah. He hooked me up with a Transor Z or Mazinger Z, depending on who you ask. A while back. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. Any gift anybody sends me. I still got the Robotech stuff that was sent to me a couple years ago. The fact that you guys take time out of your busy schedule to do anything, that you're even watching this show, means the world to me. You guys are all awesome. Every one of you. And we'll talk more about that later. But we're going to bring to you creepy crawlers. And, yeah. Who would ever guess fishing bait would make a great kid's toy? Great kid's toy. So, this is Creepy Crawlers, episode 12, and it's Double Trouble. Enjoy.
Today on Creepy Crawlers, Houdini's magic dust. Run for your life!
Oh, great! Why do they always chase the girl?
Creepy Crawlers.
Was it something I did? I'm just a normal kid. I'm not sure what they are, but they're totally bizarre. My name's Chris. Let me tell you about the moonlighted night when creepy crawler goomandos came in a flash of light. All this glowing goop came pouring out, and then they appeared, and they've each got different powers, though they're all kind of weird. You could say I made some new friends, even though I'm not sure how. But me no Guggen Grime as my magic maker now. He's making evil crime rhymes, and I've got to stop him somehow. Now the whole world's in danger. Could it get any stranger? And slimy crime grinds. Creepy crawlers. Man, I bet even Houdini would be impressed with this.
Houdini? Who?
Houdini? You know, the one, the only, the greatest magician that ever lived.
I thought that was the amazing Julio. He could make a plate of enchiladas disappear like that.
Just wait till the world gets a load of my magic Crisco cube.
Very interesting. What you supposed to do?
It changes one thing into another. I'll show you. But first, I need a volunteer. Pokey, how about you?
No way! I like me just the way I am.
Volt?
Huh, no way, Jose. I got all the change I need already.
Sorry, it's our designated mid-morning 15-minute coffee break.
Man, now what am I going to use for dunking?
This is just a temporary subject. Watch closely. Abracadabra. Double mega presto changeo. And voila. Uh-oh.
Hey, you changed my donuts into crumb cake.
Yeah, where's the magic in that?
Mr. Carter, here is a dime. Call your mother and tell her you will not be finishing magic school.
I don't know what went wrong.
Where's that little donut-stealing brother of mine?
Sting, did you get those donuts from the kitchen?
Uh-huh. But you can give them back now. We're out of here. Aha, thought so. You're busted.
Hi, anyone home?
Samantha, care to join me for a day of awesome fun at the mall?
No thanks, Todd. Chris and I are going to the county museum to see the new exhibit of ancient magic.
We are? Oh, I mean, of course we are.
Houdini's famous magic trunk is on display, but only for today.
It is? Oh, I mean, of course it is.
Say, Todd, is that the growl of drag racers I hear?
Yeah, cool. Sure you don't want to come, Sammy?
It's a real sacrifice, I know, but I'll just have to tough it out.
Okay, but you don't know what you're missing. Gotta fly.
Is that the truth about Houdini's magic trunk being at the museum?
Yeah, I just read it in today's paper. Let's go check it out.
Hello. Hello. Hello, Sammy.
Hey, guys, want to come with us?
Sounds like a cool and crazy idea. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from Houdini's box.
Every magician in town will probably be there. I'll bet even Guggen Grime shows up.
That can make things really interesting.
You probably just want to steal all of that guy whodunit's tricks.
It's Houdini, Houdini, Houdini!
Gesundheit already.
T3 just might be right.
This might be the perfect chance to set a trap and snag that slime bucket.
Man, it'll be a snap.
And on top of that, maybe we can get the magic maker back.
Great idea. I'm beginning to like the sound of this better and better. Come on, let's go for it.
We are out of here!
Buckle up and hang on to your hats. Easy, Hokey. Oh, Todd's gonna fry me.
Get that bit of lint on the other side of the guillotine.
Yes, Master.
This boy has a real head for his work. Or should I say, had a head.
I have to get rid of that crick in my neck.
When I acquire Houdini's trunk, I shall possess the magic powder Houdini reportedly left inside. Imagine mixing this magic dust with my goop formula. Why, I'll create the ultimate crime grime, and then I shall be the greatest magician who's ever lived.
I always knew the master would clean up in this business, but this is ridiculous.
Spooky, why am I cleaning when it's your job? I'm not paying you nothing for nothing, you know.
It's far more than I deserve.
Yes. Finish up while I prepare for our trip to the museum.
Yes, Master.
Wasn't Houdini really the greatest magician of all time?
The operative word here is was. I'll be known as the greatest once I have that magic dust.
Oh, of course, Master. He just lost his head.
Now let me concentrate. Spooky! Cut that out! You're making a bigger mess than before! Now stand back! Sizzle, crackle, boil, and burn. Watch the goop as it churns. How the smoke does hiss and bubble into worlds of double trouble.
His magic's nice. His rhyme was swell. But I think this guy belongs in a cell.
When I reign as magician supreme, Houdini will be but a vague memory. My, what have we here?
Oh, beautiful. Say, does that guy look familiar to you?
It can't be. But it looks just like our old friend Too Ugly.
But doesn't that kid Chris have him in his collection?
Need you remind me? This must be Too Ugly's twin. Look into my eye. Look into my eye. I now pronounce you Too Ugly too. You will help me become the greatest magician the universe has ever seen.
Boonies.
To the museum. I have magic dust to collect.
We've got company.
Come on, guys. We better set our trap.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Chihuahua, look at those teeth. How'd you like those dental bills, huh?
The toughest, meanest, most dangerous dinosaur of them all.
Sure glad he's bolted to the ground.
Radical.
Have any idea on how it works?
Haven't a clue. Houdini really was a major genius.
Uh-oh, almost showtime. Guggenheim and his crime grime will be here any second.
Right. Hoagie, you know what to do.
Roger, Wilco. I'm on the case.
And don't come out until I knock 3 times. Got it?
Got it.
I wonder what that is. No time to wonder.
That's it. Run! It's time the world knows how truly powerful I am. Where is my pet going? Stop! Oh, there it is. Come on, Spooky. Let's get this beauty out of here.
Sorry, the gift shop is closed.
Freeze, boys!
Hey! Wait, I haven't seen any of the paintings yet!
Caught in the act, you trick thief.
Tisk, tisk, no respect for the arts.
I don't think you can stop us, kiddies. You too ugly too. Now that's the boy who took your twin brother.
I thought he looked familiar.
Yeah! Go get him, Ugly!
Sammy, move!
One more hit back there, we'll give this thing permanent brain damage.
Ah, the magic dust. Maybe I can tip odds in our favor. Eat your heart out, Spielberg.
Uh-oh. It looks like there's some kind of magic dust inside that box.
Dean's magic dust.
If anybody's got any bright ideas, now's the time to pipe up. Don't be shy.
I know. I got it. This better be good.
Break!
Well, what's your idea?
Run for your life!
With ideas like that, who needs enemies?
Let's split up. He can't chase us both. Oh, great! Why do they always chase the girl? Joan of Arc exhibit. It'll never find me in there. Old bone breath gets through this.
And this gallery is a diorama of one of history's greatest generals.
Tyrannosaurus Rex!
small dose of his hypno power.
Maybe we can take it apart.
It's worth a try.
Bolt, when you open the door, I'll lead him right to you guys.
When I what?
Never mind. Come on, Rex, baby. Okay, boys, let him have it.
That ought to hold him for a while. We have to find Guggengrime and rescue Hokey in the trunk.
Yeah, let's go get those bad boys.
Oh no! The bones didn't hold him long enough.
Yeah, but maybe he can lead us to Guggengrime.
Good idea. Stingray.
I'm all over him like a cheap suit.
Impossible! Hold on to your top hat, Spooky. I'm putting the pedal to the metal.
Guggengrime spotted us. Don't let him get away.
Let's nail him.
Let's hear it for 24 Fly Radio.
Open the box.
Guggengrime's not gonna make it.
Perfect.
This is every bug's worst nightmare. I'm headed straight for an oncoming windshield at warp speed.
Too ugly, too. How delightfully unpleasant to see you again.
Keep going. We're gaining on him.
Whoa, what a ride. I suppose this isn't a good time to mention. I sometimes get car sick.
Stay on him.
Finally! 3 knocks! Whew. Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Spooky, grab that bug.
You seem fit to be tied, partner.
What to you? Yeah, Hokey's free.
But he's stuck with Guggengrime.
Go ahead, that's it. Spoil my fun.
Bolt, take over for me. I'm gonna collar that magic box.
Good luck, Stingring. While you toss your rings, I think I'll toss my lunch.
Hokey, I'm trying to ring your number, so answer the phone, buddy. Now I'm stinging mad. Pull me in!
So, they want to play rough, do they?
Oh man, that thing needs a smart check.
Wonder how well you boys can swim. Too ugly, too! My precious pet! I'm coming for you, too ugly, too!
Hurry, Bolt. We have to help Hokey and Stingray.
I'm at the end of my rope!
Up aboard, my pet!
glad to see you pulled through.
Instead of being pulled apart.
Wonder what happened to Guggenheim.
I think he finally took the plunge.
Yeah, he's all washed up.
Something tells me he'll be back.
You're probably right. I wonder if any of the magic does survive.
One of these days, I'm gonna get that brat and his creepy crawler goop mandos.
The mysterious Good Samaritan has returned the missing Houdini magic truck to the museum, bringing a happy ending to the chaotic events that happened there earlier today.
Good going, Mr. Samaritan.
Oh, gee, it was nothing.
Yeah, we all did pretty good.
It's really weird. I guess there can be more than one of these crime grind creatures after all. Knowing that won't make me sleep any better.
Speaking of sleep, I'm ready to turn in.
Turn into what?
Oh, ha-dee-ha-ha. Remind me to laugh sometime next year.
I'm with you, man. I'm beat.
Then let's hit the closet.
I hope we never see the likes of Too Ugly 2 ever again.
Yeah, but if we do, it's good to know we've got such a cool bunch of bugs to help us out.
I'll second that, Sammy. I'll second that for sure.
Saturday on ABC. Cobra's stealing the capsule! They're getting away in the water moccasin!
And with him are the evil new Cobras, Firefly, Scrap Iron, and the Baroness.
The shark will catch him.
G.I. Joe, American hero.
They're throwing the capsule overboard! Let's go get it! Way to go, Joe! Go, Joe!
G.I. Joe Shark comes with diver. Water Moccasin comes with driver. Other figures sold separately from Hasbro.
Whose baby is this? She's my real baby, Grandma. I named her Katie. I'm sending out the birth announcements right now.
She's a doll. Everything about her seems so
We just got the news.
Can I hold her?
Be careful. She's my real baby.
She feels like a real baby.
Real baby. You're my sleepy real baby, and I love you.
Real baby and sleepy real baby. Each comes with 5 birth announcements from Hasbro.
For those who don't know, one time the Guardians of the Galaxy were these guys: Vance Astrovic, Martin X, Starhawk, and Nikki, Charlie 27. Technically, they all made it into the second movie, but pretty much none of them were named. That is the Guardians of the Galaxy I grew up with. Now, don't get me wrong, I do like the new version of the Guardians of the Galaxy, but that's the one I grew up with. They were from the 30th century. So, weirdly different. I don't know how we got from point A to point B, but it was like 09, they introduced the new team, and then hence that's the team we got for the movies. So, hope you guys liked Creepy Crawlers as I'm looking at some old issues of Marvel Team Up.
At least that thunder was really loud.
Yeah, it's thundering pretty good out there, isn't it?
Can't stand this thunderstorm.
Well, at least we're not. There's a couple towns around here that have no power, and I have power so far. Ooh. So hopefully nothing happens tonight, and I lose all this. And I already had one issue with filming another episode earlier today. It just stopped working. Luckily, I only had like 5 minutes left, so I just filmed. So, but we're gonna keep going because we're almost done. We're bringing you
totally almost done.
Megaman, severely underrated cartoon, so much fun. One of those when they were doing all the Capcom related, and the fact that we got him on Captain N, the Game Master. Yeah, there goes the thunder. We got him Captain N. But this is more of a more faithful adaptation of Megaman. But you've been watching it for 25 episodes, and we have 2 episodes left. This is 25. We got 26 and 27. We're done. So I'm just going to leave this to you. This is Megaman, episode 25. Enjoy. Where's Megaman?
Super fighting robot, Megaman. 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 Super fighting robot, Megaman.
And our next finalist for the Robo Canine competition is Lady Silica, owned and operated by Madame Belvedere.
Tough competition, eh, boy? That Robo Poodle's got smooth moves.
And now our last finalist, Rush, owned and operated by Megaman.
It's okay, boy. You're number one with me.
Megaman! Help! Robots are after me! Only they're not robots! They're humans turned into robots!
Whoa. Like this kid's got overactive imagination circuits.
You call that imagination?
Can't blast him away in case he really is a human.
Okay, you want to play rough? I got firepower too. Burnt potatoes? Not what I had in mind. But they are hard as hockey pucks. Eat lunch spots!
Cool power play. Thanks, Mega. Those metal maniacs would have blown me to laser dust.
So what's this about turning humans into robots?
It's true. Up at Fun World, the new amusement park. That's where they're doing it.
You've been reading too many comic books.
It's not a story. They got my parents too, but I escaped. You gotta help me save them, Megaman.
Look! It looks like Rush found something. A driver's license.
Since when do bots need driver's licenses? We're programmed to drive anything.
It's like I told ya. He used to be a human, but now he's a bot.
Looks like we're going to Fun World.
Yeah, and I got a hunch Wily will be there to greet us.
The boy escaped, Dr. Wily. Megaman came to his rescue. They're heading for the amusement park.
Megaman. Well, I won't let that blue dweeb spoil my brilliant plan this time. Nothing will stop me from turning the entire human race into robots. Attention, all robots. Report to the Stalker at once.
I ran a check on the driver's license, Mega. It belongs to a Harold Johnson. Definitely a human.
At least he used to be.
Yes, Mega. That's what I fear. If Dr. Wily has invented a biocybernetic transmuting process, the human race is in grave danger.
And so are we! We're under attack!
Now to use my ring to clip that bird's wings.
We're losing altitude. If he gets the other turbine, we'll go down.
Ringman's the one who's going down. Ringman, give me a ring next time you're in town.
Thanks to our backup engine, it'll be smooth sailing the rest of the way.
What's our first move, Mega?
The way Wily's got it rigged, you have to go on the park rides one after the other. We'll have to check them all out to find out where he's making his robots.
Yeah, right. Good idea, Mega Man. But you better watch out. Can't trust a bot around here. Except for you, of course. Get your free Fun World souvenir rings. Everyone's wearing them.
Oh, wow. Like, what am I wearing?
How about you, young human? No, thanks. Not my style.
We'd like a park map, please.
And here's your souvenir ring to go along with it.
Talk about sweet. I could throw up.
Looks like she goofed, Doc, and gave you a kid's ring.
They're heading your way.
Aren't they cute? What's with Rush? He must have a screw loose.
Gutsman!
You guessed it, Megatwerp.
And Cutman here to take my cut.
Oh, wow! Look what a really cool stunt show.
Think fast, Mega Man.
Missed me!
Okay, whoever is in the duck suit, show your ugly puss.
I'm Hardman, and you're gonna have a hard time beating me.
We'll see about that, bolt brain.
Told you.
Okay, you want to play hardball? Fine with me.
Didn't feel a thing.
Strike 3! You're out.
Didn't anybody ever teach you not to litter?
It's liftoff time, Megapod! And don't forget to fasten your safety belt!
Looks like this is gonna be a short ride! Stay tuned. We'll be right back after these messages.
Megaman.
Heads up! Coming through!
We did it! We destroyed Megaman!
Yeah! We splattered him all over the sidewalk.
Hey, Guts! Cut! Your turn to go for a ride.
That was extreme, Megaman.
Just a little distraction. Now it's back to the game plan. Search every ride until we find Wily's operation and then blast him out of business.
We've checked out the first 6 rides already, Mega. And we've come up with zip. Not a clue to where Wily's making his butts.
Well, it's not all bad news. At least we managed to keep Wily from discovering us.
The next ride is Ice Mountain. After that is Fright Island. That's the last ride.
Keep scanning the monitors, Proto. That blue dweeb is in my box somewhere.
Don't bust a blood vessel, Wily. I got it covered. Bingo! He's on the monorail. He's almost to Ice Mountain. If he makes it to Fright Island, you're in big trouble.
Well, he'll never make it because I control all the rides at Fun World. And the fun stops here.
I sure hope you can turn my mom and dad back to the normal, Dr. Light.
If anybody can do it, Doc can. Uh-oh. Mega, we got company.
Looks like Wily wants to play games again.
Just like a video game, only real.
Score 2 more for Megaman.
You've only got 1 space cruiser left, Wily. You better not miss this time. It's been a joy sticking it to you, Wily.
He beat me!
What'd you expect, Wily? He's got the fastest blaster in the West. Next to me, of course.
So, he thinks he's fast, does he? Well, I'll show him what speed is all about.
We're going faster! A lot faster!
Wily must be controlling the monorail's speed by remote.
She's gonna derail any second, Mega.
Looks like we get off here.
We must be getting close, or Wily wouldn't be so panicked.
Let's take a look in that tunnel. Easy, boy. It's just a fake monster.
But those dudes aren't fake.
Roll! Keep an eye on Doc and Bobby. I'll take care of those 2.
Let me give the little twerp a hard time. I'm the original hard body. You can't
make a dent in me, Megaman. I'm rough. I'm buff. I'm tough stuff.
Eat plasma, big mouth. Looks like the harder they are, the harder they fall.
Gee, guess the last blast is mine, bro.
Guess again, bro.
Way to go, Megaman!
It's only another fake monster.
Help! Let go of me!
Don't worry, I'll put out its lights. It's Gutsman!
Where's Bobby?
Gutsman's got him. He's got a big jump on us!
Snow mode, boy!
Snow mode! Yeah.
Wow! What a creepy island. They sure say the best ride for last.
Fright Island. This is where they're turning humans into bots.
And they've got Bobby! Wily will turn him into a robot too!
I gotta get to the island undetected. I'll need my marine gear. Okay, I'm ready for action now.
Megaman, I thought you'd show up. I hope you like surprises, because I've saved a big one just for you.
You sure get your money's worth on this ride?
Stick around for more Megaman after these messages. We now return to Megaman.
Wow! Like this ride is totally too real!
They're onto him. Mega needs our help.
Yeah. Help, Mega! Well, looks like the whole family's here. Too bad they won't live to tell this tale.
Crude creation, but effective.
We're gonna be circuit snacks.
Hang on, guys! I'm coming!
Look out!
Yes, the sea monster and no Megaman. I'm finally rid of that annoying blue pest once and for all.
What's this? Something activated the park ring. And it's growing brighter when I aim it in that direction.
Let's see where it takes us.
I hope we're not too late to save Bobby.
Cool! I just love scary stuff! Don't go in there! They'll turn you into robots!
Time to put on your Fun World ring.
No! You're not gonna turn me into a robot!
You are now robots. You are all under Dr. Riley's command.
I am a robot under Dr. Wily's command.
Welcome to the club, kid.
We're too late, Mega.
Just hold tight, sis. We'll get our chance to turn this game around.
Please exit your cars and enter the transformation chamber.
It all makes sense now. When you wear one of these rings, Wily uses it to alter human brainwave patterns to think they are robots.
Real clever. Since he can't turn people into bots, he does the next best thing.
I'm picking up an ultrasonic pulse. Someone isn't wearing their ring. So, the blue dweeb escaped. Attention all robots! Megaman is among you! Find him and destroy
him! Somehow Wily detected us. That's the brainwave transmitter, Mega. Shut it down, and the rings will deactivate. That will break the hypnotic trance.
There's Megaman! Destroy him!
It's Bobby and his parents!
I gotta slow him down! Bobby, what's going on? Why are we dressed like robots?
We'll explain later. Just stay out of sight.
Guess I better swing into action.
I'm going to cut you down to size, Megaman.
Cut your way out of that, cut man.
You got guts coming here, Mega Twerp, but I got more guts.
My last harpoon. Better make this one count.
Almost had me, Mega Twerp, but almost doesn't count, except in horseshoes. Your blasted days are over, Megapunk.
Don't be so sure, Gutsy. What's going on? Hey, where are we? It feels strange.
Everyone, take off your rings!
No! Megaman ruined everything again!
Well, looks like we just sunk another one of Wily's evil schemes.
And we owe all the thanks to you, Megaman.
Hey, Bobby gets some credit too. He risked his neck to save you.
I just love happy endings.
Me too!
Mega! Right back! Messages!
Our special today. A is for Apple. J is for Jack. Nothing could be finer at Apple Jack's Diner. Appley sweet, Apple Jacks. Cinnamon crunchy, fun to eat. What'll it be?
Hey, give me my usual breakfast treat. Real apple makes Kellogg's Apple Jacks the appley sweet part of this complete breakfast.
Let's all order a taste. Fun to eat.
And appley sweet.
Kellogg's Apple Jacks.
If you want to buy a phone, it's cheaper than AT&T.
What you really need is cheap long distance.
And of course, our business systems are cheaper than AT&T. You won't get anything this cheap from AT&T.
Everyone's saying they're cheaper than AT&T, but nobody's saying they're better. All they can say is that they're cheaper. To which we say, you get what you pay for.
When time is going slow.
You can speed it up with fun. With bubble yum. A good time's coming up, 'cause we're gonna yum it up. With rocket fruit and raspberries. Rock and roll in one. New rockin' raspberry bubble yum. Bubble yum. We're gonna rock around the when you yum it up. Time flies when you yum it up. With bubble yum. Bubble yum and sugarless bubble yum.
So, I hope you guys liked Mega Man. Still do, because we're almost done. That's why I'm testing all these new cartoons out at the end to start replacing some of these ones that are ending. We have multiple shows that will be ending in the next couple weeks. So these were just ones to replace them. So we're going to keep this going. Keep it going. I can't believe 217 episodes. And I've been still doing a pretty good job of bringing you very few reruns. Sometimes you guys will ask for it, and sometimes I'll sneak a rerun back in there. I did it with Dungeons and Dragons. I did it with, I think, a Spider-Man or some stuff like that, but we'll keep it to a minimum. But we're going to scoot on over to some Bot Masters. I just thought this one's cool. I found this one, relatively recently. I think I remember seeing it when I was an adult, because it was a later cartoon. Definitely fun. And finding out it's Avi Arad, and around the same time he was doing Spider-Man, or getting Spider-Man off the ground, about the same time. And I just think it's crazy that the same guy who helped us bring Sony Spider-Man is the same guy that brought this. So this is Bot Masters episode 19, and this is The Weapon. Enjoy.
Street boys, the planet is in a jam. A diabolical plan of only one man. A paradigm and international funk. And an army of 3 A's or he people jump.
Yeah, invaders, you forgot about the boys and the guy who made us. Zip Zoolander, master of boy spots.
We on your mind to fly. We're sports boys and we like making noise. Intelligent joy. I'm cook, and that's a tip to eat. But don't forget, you're what you eat.
Tell me Watson, let me swivel and say, I rock to the dock and I save the day.
Daddy's the name and the brain is my day. I'm Genesis, any problem I can fix.
My name is Ninjas, the bell hinges. How I use my sword, how it singes.
I'm Zip Zoolander, ZZ for short, I fight the corp, I'm the boss master. Listen up, you all, you're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on the 3D shade. Laser time, boys! Game over.
Let's get 'em! We are the gods of this jungle, and we are angry. Leave this place.
Hey, gods, come down from the sky!
What have we done? Why are you angry?
They're not gods, Father. They're some kind of bot.
Yeah, we know what bots are. We saw them everywhere when we went to school in America.
Get out of this jungle. It's ours now.
Don't listen to him. He's got no right to tell us what to do.
I'll show you what we can do, you little savage. Look at this! He wants to fight me! What are you gonna do now, little man?
Put him down! Put my brother down!
Sure, baby! Whatever you say!
Timmy!
Timmy's done nothing to you! He worships you gods! Why have you hurt my son?
The gods don't answer mortals' questions! We told you to leave! If there's anyone here when we return, we're gonna fry him just like we're gonna fry your village! Light it up!
His arm! It's broken!
Son cannot fight with the gods.
They're not gods, Papa! And I'm going to find out exactly what they are and why they're here. Kimba! No!
We never should have let the children go to the white men's school, Jozo. They've learned dangerous ways.
We'll have this whole jungle cleared of those dumb savages by tonight. Yes, we'll be happy. I'm running down, man. I need a charge. The charger bots are there. Let's go. Better. Too bad Zoolander's not around. I'd enjoy stomping that guy cold. Me too. But keep your charge for the natives. Zoolander will never show up. There's no way he'll find out about us here. Yeah, the Corp's pretty smart. No one would think to look for a factory in this jungle.
Zoolander?
Lady Frenzy hasn't met with Dr. Hiss in almost a week. Nothing's happening.
This is pretty boring, if you ask me.
Boring, yes, but strange, too. Whenever things are calm like this, you can bet something big's brewing.
Look! The girl Dizzy was dating is on the televiewer!
Hi, my name's Alicia, and this ad's for a very special friend. Remember me? The girl from the boss catalog? I have to talk to you about something. Please, give me a call.
Ooh la la! You see, Zizi? Watson and I were right. The girl's mad about you.
What makes you think this ad is for me? After all, it could be for another guy, right?
It's for you, all right. Believe me. And you know your sis is never wrong.
The best way to know is to call.
Like the time I told you it was crazy to call her, remember? You did it anyway, and we almost got blown away by the corp, thanks to her.
Well then, don't you see? Zizi's trying to make a phone call. That's the third time this week. We're running out of plaster.
We'll worry about it later. Bounce our phone signal, will ya? And just because the corp showed up doesn't mean Alicia had anything to do with it.
She seemed okay. And I gotta admit, she was a knockout.
Don't remind me. I'm nervous enough as is.
Hello?
Zizi? This is Alicia. I mean, Alicia, it's,
Zizi, I'm so glad you called. You saw my ad.
Yeah, you look terrific. So what's new?
New is an adjective meaning of recent origin, production, purchase, etc. Having but lately come or...
Give it a rest, will you, nerd?
Is that one of your cute bot friends?
Boys, Alicia, as in brain-operated young zygoatopic zoids.
You still talk funny. But look, we need to speak privately. You see, it's kind of urgent.
Okay, then go to the corner of East Ride and 63rd. We'll pick you up.
See, I attended school with Kimba and her brother Timmy this semester. They're my best friends. Their father is a chief or something in South America, and they're the first kids from their village to go to school in America. They need your help, Zizi. It's got something to do with the Corp, and I know how you feel about those guys. So I thought maybe you might check it out. You're just as cute as Alicia said.
ZZ's sporting a major reputation. The word gets there before he hits his destination.
This is my brother, Timmy.
Hi. Alicia said the Corp's been giving your village a bad time.
Look what they did to my arm.
Why do you think the Corp's behind this?
Because I've seen them. Up there. I'll show you.
Let's get Subjet undercover. I hope you're not going to tell me we have to climb that thing.
I know an entrance through one of the volcano's old lava tubes. Timmy and I used to play here when we were little. There it is. We were only back from America a week when these weird half-human bots came and burned our village.
Human bots.
Only Kimba and I have ever seen a bot before. The other villagers thought they were gods.
I tracked them through the jungle, and this is where they ended up.
Oh, they've built a whole complex here.
It could be another crane chip factory, ZZ.
Whatever it is, it's a major project. We gotta knock it out, or else...
The 3P will be marvelous.
Someone's coming.
Humabots 1, 2, 3, line up over there.
Genesis, check it out.
Oh, it's his. And he's got Beastbot with him.
What's the Beastbot?
A special bot Dr. Hiss made to locate me through my body's chemical composition. Is there another way out of here?
There's another tube on the other side of the crater.
We'll never make it. Beastbot will know I'm here any second.
What is it, Beastbot? You smell something? It's not possible. There's no way Zoolander could be here.
I hope it is Zoolander. I get him first. No, I get him first. You'll have to fight me for him. I'll get you to leadership. Come on.
Shut up, you two! It is Zoolander. We don't need to let him know we're coming. Go, Beastbot. Get his scent. Hiss to all greenbots and humabots! Intruders in the crater! Find and destroy them!
It's not much further, ZZ.
One thing we can say definitely, you mess with the boys and your history.
Odds of escape with this many green mods after us are 16,711 to 1.
And we'll lower the odds! Bring the roof down, boys!
You guys are the greatest!
All in a day's work, Timmy.
Those bots of Zoolanders sure can fight.
You take a good look at them. After 3P is finished with him, the Zoolander will be a fading memory.
Providing he decides to make another attack.
You don't know him as I do, my friend. He'll be back. He'll be back tonight.
I don't know what they're up to, Blitz, but it must be something big if Hiss is here.
We're on our way, ZZ. Cook's coming with us.
Cook?
I want to see what this new girl looks like.
It's not like that, Cook, but you're welcome to come. We can use all the help we can get.
We've got your coordinates. We'll meet you at the cove. Jungle Fiber, come find! I just love this.
Reconstruction and repairs to massive destruction. But Goliath completed, Dr. Hiss.
Excellent. He is restored to his former greatness. And yet, as magnificent as he is, only through 3P can he realize his full potential. He shall become the most powerful force on Earth. Take Beastbot, track Zoolander, and put some heat on him. I want to force him into attacking, and the sooner the better.
We'll take care of it.
Hi, guys, I'm Blitzy.
It's amazing the way you fly that thing.
Nothing to it but to do it.
I don't know what Hiss is making in that crater, Blitz, but it sure isn't gumballs.
He's not going to be making anything after we get through with them.
We'll make a direct attack, blow the top off the crater, and send it crashing down onto the complex inside. Hiss has some heavy firepower in there, but Laser time, boys! Get back and tank me, Clock! Fall back! Fall back!
I'll teach them to shoot to that dear boy!
Time out! Don't fire that thing if you don't know how to use it.
Sorry, Bats. It's a bit more complicated than a food processor. I think
Come on, you amazing mutt! Getting blown to pieces isn't part of the deal.
We gotta get airborne before they come back! And we sure can't leave you here!
Great! I can't wait to go for a ride.
Picking up 3 flips on radar, Dr. Hiss.
Good. We are ready for you. Greet him, Goliath. You and 3P are going to be good friends.
Flips 1 direct approach for crater. Distance 1 mile.
far. You and Jungle Fiber have to knock out their defenses.
You got it, Phoebe! They rebuilt Goliath!
What's that other thing with it?
Whatever it is, it's gonna be a hunk of junk in about 10 seconds.
ZZ, I don't like mentioning this, but 10 seconds have elapsed and that thing is not a hunk of junk as you said it would be.
Thanks for pointing that out, Genesix.
We hit it with everything we had and not even touch it!
It must have reinforced shielding. We're gonna have to get in closer, Blitz.
I'm taking Jungle Fiber down there by remote control. Hang on, boys! And last change.
That's right. Come on down. You're going to enjoy meeting 3P. Now to destroy their pitiful butt.
Get up! No, Blitz, keep him down!
But...
let him think he's down for the count and we'll make a combination attack.
Right!
Getting close! You need room to use 3P's parts!
Game over!
We did a flyover of the crater this morning, and there's not a sign of anything in it.
After we left, the corp must have airlifted his and whatever was left of his new invention out of there. Do you think his invention was destroyed?
I'm not sure, Dokiba. But one thing's for sure. He won't be back now that we know where to find him.
Then we are safe, thanks to you.
And thanks to Dokiba and Timmy.
Lucky is the father who can learn from his children.
Hey, you never want to stop learning.
What's messed up?
It's from the Street Boys. You know the planet is in a jam. A diabolical plan of only one man. A paradigm and international funk. And an army of 3 A's or he people jump.
Yeah, invaders, you forgot about the boys and the guy who made us. Zip Zoolander, master of boy spots.
We undermine the plot. We're the sports boys and we like making noise. Make the shot past the intelligent joy.
And I can taste the heat, but don't forget, you're what you eat.
Tommy Watson, let me swivel and say, I rock to the dock and I save the day.
Daddy's the name and the brain is my game.
Genesix, any problem I can
My name is Ninjas, the battle ninjas. How I use them is audio than zinges.
I'm Zip Zoolander, ZZ for short, you know I fight the corp, I'm the boss master. Listen up, you all, you're the boys brigade. When it's laser time, put on the 3D shade. Laser time, boys!
We'll return after these messages.
Attenzione! Give your hamburger an Italian accent with new Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Dinners you make with hamburger for an authentic Italian taste. New Chef Boyardee Hamburger Italiano. Mangia!
Papa Smurf! Gargamel's stolen all of our food, and I'm so hungry I could eat a house! I'll make something Smurfalicious. What's Smurfy magic? Look! New Smurf pasta from Chef Boyardee! It's Smurfy good for you. There's even Papa Smurf's special sauce! Wow! Smurfy shapes, too! Ghoul rats! Out-Smurfed again! Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee! It's Smurfy good!
So, I'm not gonna lie. Somebody from Daredevil's been watching The Last of Us. They legit have... Yeah, I mean, so much a...
The Last of Us.
Last of Us character right there. But it was still a good issue. It was fun. I'm actually digging Daredevil right now. Not as much as I like the last run of Daredevil, which is probably one of the best runs in like 20 years. And one of the best looking, because it was almost like a ninja Daredevil. And he had a beard. It was awesome. So, alright. Hope you guys still dig the Bot Masters, because we're going to go into one I brought you guys recently. Heathcliff and Dingbat. Most people remember Heathcliff and the Cadillac Cats, or Heathcliff and Marmaduke. I think it's funny because a lot of these got trimmed. And I think they used some of these cartoons later, too. So, like the ones that appeared in Dingbat and Marmaduke were cut off and put on Snows. But I think that's probably just local things. Don't quote me 100%. Because, man, I remember Heathcliff and the Cadillac Cats being on forever. I remember them when I was a little kid, and then I remember them still being on when my kids were little. So there's like a 20-year run of Heathcliff. And I liked Heathcliff. I'll pick Heathcliff over Garfield every time. Garfield, yeah. The fact that we never got a Heathcliff, like...
I missed the Garfield movie.
Yeah, you missed it. But I told you, it's like on Prime, I think.
No, Netflix.
It's on Netflix. I'm watching on Netflix. So, we're going to bring you some Heathcliff and Dingbat.
Heathcliff?
Heathcliff.
Heathcliff.
Heath. Say Heath?
Heathcliff.
Heath? No, Heath.
Heathcliff.
Heathcliff. There you go.
Oops.
So, Heathcliff and Dingbat, and I found it, episode 1. Enjoy.
Who's the sassiest, brassiest, classiest cat?
Heathcliff!
Who's got charm? Who's got warmth? Who's got style? You can bet he'll never get caught in the dog catcher's net.
Heathcliff!
Who's light on his feet? A whiz at the skies. Who'll steal a mackerel right under your eyes?
Heathcliff!
Here come his friends, a trio of creeps. Dingbat,
Blah, blah!
the vampire dog, Spare the skeleton, and that jack-o'-lantern of all trades, Nobody. It's the Heathcliff and Dingbat Show.
You creeps gotta get in shape for our jobs as health spa attendants. We're already in shape. Watch this.
Say, take a look at these biceps.
Knock it off and try lifting that barbell.
This itsy blitsy barbell? It's a cinch.
Hey, that's pretty impressive.
Oh, no big thing.
Don't think can hold much longer. Then why try?
Drive us to the health spa. Mr. Bruno couldn't have hired better attendants while he's on vacation.
Hey, this place is empty.
With this kind of equipment, who'd want to come here? Blah, blah.
Right. When we get through remodeling the place, Mr. Bruno's business will boom. All right, creeps, go get the stuff.
There, almost finished.
Not bad. This is how a steam room should look.
Hey, what's that?
It's either an earthquake or a customer.
Service? Service?
If that's a customer, I'd rather have an earthquake. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, there you are. You've got to help me. I'm desperate to lose weight.
Don't worry, lady. You've come to the right place. The steam bath is just the place for you.
I'm finished, lady. It's all yours.
A skeleton? I want to lose weight, but not that much.
You scared off our first customer. Dingbat, bring her back. We gotta weigh her to find out how much she's got to lose. Change into a scale, Bone Brain.
Put me down! I don't want to look at him!
Don't worry, he just works here.
Put her on the scales so we can check her weight, Dingbat. How much does she weigh?
Way too much.
It's no use. If I even look at food, I gain weight.
Yummy! Blois and Blurry, Banana and Black Lagoon.
See what you did, you knucklehead? She gained 50 pounds. Don't cry, lady. We'll help you lose weight. Start the heat, creep. It'll take a lot of steam to get her down to size. Pour on the steam.
What did you say? Nobody! Are you all right?
I'm all right, but you're not gonna be.
Look out! The coffin's going to burst!
Son of a ghoul! We did it!
Yes, to celebrate, let's all have chocolate creep pie!
Chocolate cream pie? Oh, no! You creeps! I told you never to show me food!
I think I made a blue.
That's it! I've had it! I'm getting out of here!
Wait. We guarantee results to the swimming pool. Come on, swim faster.
You won't lose any weight at that pace.
Hey! I know how to make her swim faster!
Say, did you feed that shark this morning?
I forgot!
Then get him out of there. We want to lose weight, not the whole customer.
Now he's had his lunch.
This is your last chance. Are you sure this will work?
Of course! It's the do or diet! An old Transylvanian potion that's never failed before.
We've never tried it before either.
Low-cal cobwebs, diet creep soda, and some ghoul aid. It's ready.
This better work. it's working. I can feel the pounds melting away. Look at me!
You lost weight, didn't you?
Now you're gonna lose weight!
Oh, brother, this health business can sure be glad for your health. Blah, blah.
We now return with the Heathcliff and Dingbat Show.
Come back here, you felonious feline!
Why don't you give up, you puppy pursuer? You ain't never gonna catch me.
Oh, yeah? We'll see about that.
Watch out for that steel door. I warned you. You should have took my advice.
If I need advice, I'll write to Dear Abby.
But that guy has more bad luck.
Ooh, ain't no brakes on these things. Yeah, I'll get killed. That'll end all my troubles.
Now there's a man with a strong sense of logic.
Look out! I'm on a roll!
Oh, I can't bear the sight of violence.
Isn't this when my whole life should flash before my eyes?
Have no fear. Rescue Cat Heathcliff is here. Gotcha. Well, it's the thought that counts. Sorry about that, pal, but give me E for effort, right?
I'll give you hell for lousy.
And furthermore, if you don't hurry up and catch that Heathcliff, I'll have you transferred to the Gobi Desert and you can catch lizards.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But I'm allergic to lizards. Ah, yee. Yow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oops. Yow. Ah, yeah.
Ah, so, congratulations. Here's your Brock belt. And you're now expert karate guy and one all-around bad dude. Congratulations, champ. You are now an expert boxer, like me.
Congratulations, sir. You are now an expert at waging war.
Congratulations, chump. You's now an expert dirty street fighter.
Now bring on that flea-flicking feline. I'm ready.
Ah, filet of sole a la alley trash can. Yummy, yummy. Speak of the devil.
Say your prayers, you feline flea trap. I'm a karate expert, and I'm gonna karate you into catburger. Hey-ya! Ah-yee! Oh-ha!
Oh, this guy is a total crack-up.
With a little fishy here and a little fishy there. Here a fishy, there a fishy. Old dog catcher gonna catch a cat. E-I-E-I-O. This time he won't get away.
Well, fill my trunk with peanuts and call me Jumbo. All these tasty tidbits lying in my pan. Tastes great, but sounds fishy.
Oh, here comes a little fish slurper now. This will be the highlight of my career. Gotcha! Uh-oh, wrong kitty. No. Ouch! Nice kitty. Nice kitty. Ouch!
Well, he said he was waiting for a kitty, and I didn't want to disappoint him.
Nice, kitty. Yow!
You don't see that every day. A cat chasing a cat chaser.
Safe at last. What's that? Yow! Out of my way, flea bait!
I cut a rather intimidating figure.
Hello, Chief? You know that Gobi Desert job you talked about? Well, I'll take the job. This may not be the best job in the world, but at least I'm thousands of miles away from that rowdy Heathcliff. Now, let's see. You're number 5,344.
Surprise!
Oh, no. Go away. Say you're not real. Say you're a mirage or a figment of my imagination.
Hey, what you got in here, sport?
Oh, no. Don't open that. It took me 6 months to catch all those lizards. Ooh, wait till I get my hands on you, you lizard loser.
Ah, just like old times.
Come back here, you.
This is Rishan calling home planet Plexus. Have reached Earth's solar system. Will obtain Earth creatures for examination.
Okay, Dingbat, give a hand signal for a left turn.
Right, Bluff.
I told you to turn left. Now look where we are. Hey, where are we?
I am Rishan, and you are on my spacecraft to participate in, certain examinations.
What do we win if we pass?
You win a trip to my planet Plexus.
Oh boy, a trip! Sounds out of this world!
First, we have the Zaponic X-ray test.
What's that for?
This? I'm, just going to take your picture so I can see what you're made of.
Pictures? Oh, boy!
Hold on! Why don't we make it a group shot?
You exasperating Earthling! Look what you've done to me!
Now we all look alike, and you've never looked better.
Get us back to normal, bonehead.
Don't worry, I'll fix everything.
Hey, you big bag of bones!
I don't think that's right.
These creepy Earthlings are more dangerous than they look.
We're all ready for our next test, sir.
The analyzer will tell me your chemical makeup and vital statistics.
Everybody knows what nobody's made up of.
Right, snakes.
And snails.
And dragon's tails. That's funny. I know there was a dragon's tail in here somewhere.
Keep your bony hands to yourself, or you'll mess up the test.
Here it is.
My computer, it's ruined.
Get me down, you bone brain, and fix that thing.
Don't worry. We'll get it working with our computer repair hand. That's it. Now 2 buttons to the left and a few more buttons to the right. I think that should do it. Good as new.
You bonehead, you're ruining our chances to go on a trip.
I've got to get rid of those creeps before they destroy my ship and me.
There he is. Let's go get him.
Come back. We haven't passed the exams yet. All this testing is making me hungry. Oh, boy. Lunch.
Don't touch that. That says lunch.
Yay!
the ejection button. At last, I will be free again.
Hey, let us in! We haven't finished the test yet!
If I let you take another test, I'll be finished.
I feel ejected.
Don't feel bad, Sperry. Nobody could have passed those tests.
Yeah? Well, I could have, if you creeps hadn't messed it up.
We now continue with the Heathcliff and Dingbat Show.
These cans are full of nothing but trash. What's this world coming to? Doesn't anyone eat fish anymore? I gotta have my daily protein or I break out in a kitty rash. Heathcliff's been running this neighborhood long enough. I'm taking over. There's gonna be some changes made around here, all in my favor. The SPCA is gonna hear about this. Ah, the fragrant aroma of anchovies. A little anchovy never hurt anyone. Until now. My favorite seafood delicacy. It's all over for you, cat. Kiss yourself goodbye. Oh, yeah? Put a lid on it, Spike. Totally you. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
Now, who would be dumb enough to burglarize a place in broad daylight? Heathcliff?
You don't miss much, do you? Here, have some tuna.
Burglary and bribery. Whoops!
Boy, when those cops catch up with Heathcliff, he'll be thrown so far back into jail, they'll need radar to find him. And I will be king of the neighborhood. Is there something you guys wanted to talk to me about?
You were observed robbing the fish market.
But I've been home all day. My horoscope said it would be dangerous to go out.
Yeah, well, I'm a Scorpio. We don't believe in astrology.
But look, I got innocence written all over me.
That's a likely story.
Besides, I'm a sweet and loving house pet.
Yeah, you and Attila the Hun.
Then think of my poor sweet wife.
I know you don't have a family, and if you did, we'd be doing him a big favor. Lock him up and lose a kitty.
I don't get it. I would have believed me, wouldn't you? That nerd Spike is behind this. He's trying to take over my turf. I'll tear him up into confetti when I get out. Boy, they sure don't make the jails like they used to. Boy, do I have a bone to pick with you. Forget it, jailbird. You're washed up. This is my turf now. You mangy mutt. Now don't make me get tough. Oh, you think you're tough? I'll show you tough. Really? Right. Now this is tough. Mere puppy play. I'll show you tough. I ain't confessing to nothing, cat. Maybe I better hide out till I figure a way to wipe out that cat. You know, they got a pretty nice view from up here. Oh, no, yeah! I can't stand watching myself get hurt. Hey, Spike. Nice of you to drop in on me. Oh, that really burned him up. Here, Spike. This'll cool you off. Oh. Better? I gotta quit being so mild-mannered, smarty cat. Really? I don't know what that dog is up to, but I know it's gonna hurt him more than me. Junk Crusher control. I wonder how a Junk Crusher works. Oh, so that's how it works. How convenient.
Hey, what's this?
How are you, Spike? You ready to fess up to the cops? Or would you like to run through this whole bit again?
Again? No way. But I'll show you. I know one place where I'll be safe from you.
He totally flipped out. His little mind, such as it is, finally snapped. Now the cops will never buy my story. They'll hound me forever. I may as well turn myself in.
Sorry, fella. Heathcliff the cat burglar is back behind bars where I put him. See?
You gotta be kidding.
Oh, yeah?
I told you I'd be safe from you. You see, you smarty cat.
In fact, I'll be safe from you for the next 20 years.
That's what he thinks. wait till he meets my cousin, the jailer, who's twice as tough as me.
We'll return after these messages.
Every time folks eat super fruity bonkers fruit candy, it makes a big hit. Know why bonkers is so super fruity? It's got a chewy fruity outside with an extra fruity inside. Makes me want to eat it up.
Bonkers bonks you out.
Some candy.
These are kids who love these Cabbage Patch Kids. And this is new Cabbage Patch Kid cereal. It's the perfect match. It's Cabbage Patch Kid cereal. It's so yummy, tasting fun to eat. Low in sugar too. Each smiling Cabbage Patch face has a crispy taste. The good for you.
Part of this nutritious breakfast.
New Cabbage Patch Kid cereal. It's the perfect match. It's Cabbage Patch Kid cereal.
Oh no! It's Mr. Bad Lunch! Ah!
Lunchtime fun is mine. I've got Mr. O and great tasting SpaghettiOs too.
It's an O alert. Mr. O, reach out. SpaghettiOs. We'll save you, Mr. O. And SpaghettiOs too.
Rat foiled again! Thanks, friends! Terrific lunchtime fun is back!
SpaghettiOs.
All right. So I hope you guys still like Heathcliff and Dingbat. And Autumn, you asked me. Vince, hug. I love you. You good? You like hugs? So you're a tough guy, huh?
Right.
Are you the toughest guy around? Don't go up next, because we're not.
I'm not.
Yeah. So, for those who do not know, I use that to edit. But that's from wrestling. So, I'm getting closer. I was talking to one of my wrestling buddies over the weekend, and we're moving forward with our whole thing. So, all right. So, I hope you guys love Heathcliff and Dink, because we're going to go to one of the original OGs of anthropomorphic. No, it's not OG. It's one of the later ones. This is COWboys of Moo Mesa. It's so funny because whenever I get like a whole bunch of turtle toys at once, usually if I only get like a handful, it's usually just turtles. Maybe one, like, you know, I don't know, Bucky O'Hare figure. You know, but then when I get like a lot, I always get at least one cowboy, and sometimes I'll get a street shark. But when I get the turtles, because everybody collected all those, it seems like. So if you were like me, man, you'd have just been like, if those would have been moved up like 10 years, I definitely would have had just street sharks fighting turtles, fighting cowboys, fighting, Bucky O'Hare, fighting any of the anthropomorphic characters would have been fighting each other. Or they teamed up to fight all their bad guys. Because that's just the way I roll, man. I would have definitely had them. Because I'm like, I mean, look at that. Look at the Thundercats. We got to Monkeyan and Skeletor. Roughly the same size. Lion-O's a lot taller, though. But whatever, man. He's coming for the Thundercats X Masters Universe soon. So check that out. But since we're talking about Cowboys of Moo Mesa, this is episode 8, season 2. And this is Circus Days. Enjoy.
On it breeze, the face of the western skies with the sound of 1,000 cattle drive. A chosen few receive the light and fight the wrong with pride. Up on the mesa, high above the clouds, there's a world apart from all the rest. On the mesa, live the real cowboys, standing up for law and order, and living by the code of Weaving up the territory, keeping evil on its toes. Takes a different breed of riding rope and brave heroes. On Moo Mesa, live the real cowboy, standing up for law and order, and living by the code of the West. On Moo Mesa.
Hilarious! The circus is coming! I ain't seen a circus since I was knee-high to a jackrabbit!
Now hold your horses, Colorado. We promised to guard the Cow-Nor Diamond, remember?
Right. And it's our job to keep it safe until the coach arrives to take it to the Jersey City Museum.
Come on! See the great Bovini's Wild West Circus! The greatest show on Moo Mesa!
Cody, I can't wait. I love the circus.
How I love the circus, especially when it gives us the perfect opportunity to steal the Cow-Nor Diamond.
You?
All you have to do is create a little diversion.
Wow, I smell a rat. Okay, critter, does your stuff. Good British, Frozen.
Jackrabbit! How are we gonna stop that?
The usual way.
This is working like a charm.
Ain't up, Boo! Whoa there!
That's our chance to get that time. Ain't nothing gonna stop us now.
Whoa there! Whoa!
Stop lying down on the job. Easy, honey, easy.
Nice going, Moo. Marshall, that was the most astounding display of trick riding I've ever seen.
Maybe we should have had your act to our show.
Well, thanks, buddy. I think I'll speak to Marshall. Now, if you excuse us, we gotta get back to work.
And Marshall could interfere with our plans, but
we'll just have to make sure he doesn't.
Oh, I can't wait till the big show tomorrow. I'm sure they won't mind if I sneak just one little bitty peek.
Oh, you like the circus?
I mean, yes, sir, I sure do. The lights, the music, the exotic wonders from the farthest corners of the mesa.
You are obviously a connoisseur. So let me give you a preview of our most fascinating exhibit.
Horseshoes. Been doing more sitting than a hen on a chicken egg.
Sorry, Colorado, but we gotta watch over this diamond.
Well, I'm no moo, but... Hey, there's a light on in the general store.
That's odd. Maybe we better have us a look-see.
I'm way ahead of you, Moo.
Keep an eye on that diamond, Dakota, and don't peek at my card.
You got it, Moo.
Hold it right there, mister. A bit late for shopping, isn't it?
What in Cow-Nation's gotten into him?
I don't know, but we're gonna have to catch him to find out.
Oh, wait!
Keep on him, kid. I'll go this way and try to cut him off.
Doggone it, Puma, stop!
It appears our friend could use some help.
Right, boss.
Come on out, Puma! You know there ain't no way out of that alley. Whoa! Looks like we got a stray cat. Here, kitty. Hey, cut it out! Get yourself another scratching post! Move!
Now what?
Get him back to the jail before someone gets hurt! Yes! Someone like me! Dakota!
What blue blazes?
I'll explain later. Just open the damn door. Coming
Would you mind telling me this what's going on here?
Those cats must have escaped from the circus. What really worries me is what got into Puma.
Well done, my friend.
We're gonna give this town a show they'll never forget.
Indeed. Now, let's get out of here before somebody sees us.
The good ringmaster appears to have a few tricks up his sleeve. Perhaps I can persuade him to help us get the Kow-No's diamond.
Hurry, Miss Worry. The show's about to start.
Ladies and gentlemen, attention please. For you're about to see the most astounding spectacle your eyes have ever beheld.
That's a good kitty. I couldn't find hide to hair of Puma. How's things here?
peaceful as church on Monday morning.
You were saying? What in Cow-Nation?
Buffalo Bulls busting the bank.
And Cody's looting the land office.
It's as if the whole town's gone loco. Good morning, Miss Lily.
Miss Lily?
What are we gonna do, Moo? We can't put the whole town in jail.
He's right, Moo. Them lions wouldn't like it.
We best trail them and find out where they're taking all the loot.
Wait, aren't you forgetting about the diamond?
We'll just have to take it with us for safekeeping. I get a feeling I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
You were right, Bovini. There's a greenhorn born every minute.
Yes, and it's just a matter of time before every greenhorn in Cowtown is under my power.
Speaking of greenhorns. Great Bovini, allow me to introduce myself. I am Mayor Baloney.
I am honored by your visit. How may I be of service? Free tickets to the next show, perhaps?
Business before pleasure, I always say. So when it comes to making money, business is my pleasure.
Ah, a bull after my own heart.
Now let's get down to business. I'll give you a piece of Cowtown if you get me the Cowanor diamond from the marshal's office.
Oh, of course. I'll just get my pen so we can put this in writing.
Oh my, that sure is one pretty stone, isn't it?
What? You didn't fall under the spell?
Well, why, I can't even write. Ain't that right, Mayor? Mayor? Uh-oh. Looks like you boys done gone out to lunch for good.
What's that bothered?
With pleasure. Hey, buzzards! Come on back! No way, okay? I ain't gonna get my break grip on. Bovini's not gonna like this at all.
Excellent, excellent. Your gold and your simple little lives are mine. All mine.
Bovini, forgive me. I tried. I really did. But that buzzard blew the coop.
No matter. One less room means nothing. As you can see, Cowtown is ripe for the picking.
I knew this circus wasn't just fun and games. Somehow Bovini's got everyone in a daze.
That's for sure. But how?
Coming through!
Okay, bird brain. Where's the far?
Ain't nobody. Bovini's got some kind of hootie with his magic stone. And whatever you do, don't look at it. Bovini's hypnotizing the whole town with the thing.
So that's how he's done it.
If we're gonna save our home sweet home, we'll need a plan to stop Bovini.
Oh, Moo, I feel as foolish as a bull at a bridal shower.
Now, trust me, Dakota. That disguise will help you get close enough to Bovini to grab the stone. And I know you won't let him out-muscle you for it.
Well, you got a point there, Moo. I just hope your plan works, and I ain't in no mood for clowning around. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the great Bovini proudly presents for your enjoyment and pleasure, the Buffoon Brothers.
Watch it, Puddinhead, or I'll really cream you. Hey, that clown's no clown.
Smile and scream and slap your knee and laugh till you fall down. Circus fun for everyone, a circus is for clowns. Fun and clothes and a big red nose make it silly sound. Choke your friend with a fire hose, it's fun to be a clown. Go, go. Big balloons and cotton candy can make a dandy day filled with glee. But I love a kid full of laughter with a circus clown. That's where you'll find me. Get the action now.
You better wash that pie down. Something tells me this ain't part of the act. We better learn to go to help and hoof. Let me help you off your feet.
Are we having fun now?
I'm gonna corral that clown.
I don't think so.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big hand for the bully and the beast. And now, the great Bovini asks for your utmost attention, for you are now about to behold the most astounding sight ever seen under the big top. Give up, goon.
Stop monkeying around, Dakota. Bovini's up to his old tricks.
It's those nosy law cows. Destroy them!
We better move it, move it. These folks mean business.
Gonna begin to drop on you, buddy.
Sorry, Dakota. Fun's over.
Just one more dadgum second.
Come on, you big ape.
Hey, why are you rooting for him?
I was talking about you.
Well, looks a whole lot better on you.
It's about time, Dakota. Let's go.
I'm worried, boy. Thanks to Bovini, the town folk don't know what they're doing.
How are we going to get that stone now?
We got everything we need right here.
Yeah, we do.
Sure. You're the only one of us who can't be hypnotized.
No, sirree, Bob Jackson. I am not going back in there. And there ain't nothing you can do to make me change my mind. Sit back.
Have any questions, Boot Hill?
Yeah. You want to take my place? Yeah, I didn't think so.
This is just the beginning, my friend. Now that the marshal's out of the way, Cowtown is mine. And the rest of the mesa is next. You looking for this?
Yep. I got it. I got it.
Get that buzzard, or this time I'll make sure you end up in a big top in the sky.
I hear you, boss. Loud and clear.
I done it. I done it. I done turned it down. Great pinlighters. I'm engaged.
Did you get the stone?
Well, where in Cow Nation is it? Gator, no gator, I'm a-getting that stone.
This one's mine, Dakota. Not if I get him first.
Yeah, I'll be right behind you. Because you're quite a ways behind you.
The gator's over there. No one's getting that stone but me.
I'm on his tail now.
You're going down, clown. And you're next, Marshall. I wouldn't count your doggies before the corral. Oh, well, what goes down must come up.
Look at the clowns move, that gator's getting away.
I just can't leave a job unfinished. It wouldn't be right.
What wouldn't be right is letting you get my magic stone, Marshal.
Oh! I got the gator on the run! And I got you at last! You want to play catch, do you?
Being a clown's no fun.
Give me my stone back, you disgusting reptile!
Here, gator. Watch me tickle that gator's fancy.
Much obliged, Marshal. Now, let me put your mind at ease.
Forever.
If you think that, then you've got rocks in your head.
A precious stone! Yes?
Golly, I must be dreaming.
This circus might be over, but I'm not about to hand in my whip.
Just a minute, Bovini. We can't let you leave without saying goodbye.
But I can!
Here's a little snack for your trip. Now, don't forget to wash out the wheels. Sorry, boys, but the show's over. Now take real good care of that diamond, boys. It saved my town, and I'd hate to see anything happen to it.
So, what you think will happen to the circus now that that one rotten ringmaster moved?
Look no further, ladies and gentlemen. Say hello to the new ringmaster of the big top. Woo-hoo!
Okay, hello.
You know, you can help me too, Dakota. I need a sideshow, and you make one great clown.
Well, I suppose I'll do with that.
We'll return after these messages.
Here are a few words about Levi's jeans and cords.
What you got for lunch? Sandwich. What kind? Warthog. Come on. No, really, see? Oh.
It's a world of wondrous places. It's a world of friendly faces. A world where kids and fun go hand in hand. All the world loves M&M's, a delicious chocolate wonderland. All the world loves M&M's, they're neat to eat, a joy for everyone.
M&M's chocolate candies. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
Throughout time, people have asked, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Maybe it was a Manglore, like Manglore Demon. You can pretend to hatch Manglore Dragon and Manglizard, too, each sold separately in a make-believe egg. You can stretch them, squash them, take them apart. They'll return almost like new to their original forms. So if you want to hatch up some fun, you can crack open a Manglore. The Manglores, Manglore Demon, Manglore Dragon, and Manglizard, each sold separately from Ideal.
All right, and we have the mail. This is from Doc, and like I said, it has been open, so this is a weird unboxing. So I have to say, Doc is super cool. I have an OG. That's right. That is a, look at that, My Pet Monster original Ben Cooper mask. Little alien toys, little xenomorphs and chest busters and all that
Those
funness.
are alien eggs.
That's an alien egg. Yeah. All right, we have the creature of the Revenge of the Creature, glow in the dark creature toy from yeah. We have Godaiken, a bag of original little Godaiken figures, kind of like Muscles. But mechs, that's awesome there. The card, because you're awesome. A bunch of the little Godzilla blind packs. I won't open each one of them, but that is a set of 4. As I probably hit my microphone there. Okay, here we go. That is Red Hood, or it could be that is a Captain Cosplay
Don't
figure.
talk about microphones, Dad.
2 turntables and a microphone. A USB with a bunch of cartoons and other stuff on there. That's a thumb drive. Here we go. Hedorah from the Godzilla Monsters toys. I have a couple of those. Now I have Hedorah to go with my Godzillas. I have the Geeky Tikis. I have the Gillman now to go with my Cthulhu over there. Had a good friend buy me a Cthulhu a couple years ago for Christmas, I believe. Super nice dude named Zach Patrizio. One of my best friends. I have not opened this one, but this is awesome. This is the Glow in the Dark edition Captain Carrot. That's right, Captain freaking Carrot. That is super awesome. Let's see what we got. Alright. We have the Super Kaiju Godzilla 1989. Boom. We have Vince, who's that? Kiryu. That is Mecha Godzilla 93. Uh-oh. Who's this, Vince? Who's that?
That?
Boom.
It's Godzilla.
That's right, it's Godzilla. My ever-expanding Godzilla collection. Doc, you are awesome. On that note, my wife hates you. No. My wife thinks it's cool. I appreciate everything. This is one of the coolest things anybody's really done for me. I appreciate the hell out of this. This is amazing. You didn't have to, but you did, and you are so awesome. Love you to death there, Doc. Need to put all this back, because then I get to figure out where I'm going to put it all. So, and I have my friend like, ooh, I like that. Ooh, I'm like, man, back up. But that is, I want to say thank you so much for the Father's Day / birthday present. I greatly appreciate it. You're awesome as all get out. You can put that back there, Vince?
Sure.
Please and thank you.
Oh. Whoa.
Thank you. All right, so COWboys of Boom Mesa, because we're gonna bring you some skeleton warriors. It's so cool. I had an older gentleman come in. He just bought a big tote of toys, and he's like asking me what the skeleton guy was. I'm like, that is a skeleton warrior. And he's, what's a skeleton warrior? I'm like, that is a cartoon that lasted 13 episodes, and had some really cool toys. The humans were the greatest, but the skeleton toys were awesome. So here you guys go. This is Skeleton Warriors episode 4. Enjoy.
These are the tales of the Skeleton Warriors.
Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors! Let's go! Let's power! Time is the fighter in the sky! Big sky moves within the shadows. Guardian shots the barrel cry! For the Legion of Light! Skeleton Warriors! Skeleton Warriors!
In a war-torn world where every decision may be our last, we require someone to lead us. But how are leaders chosen? Birthright or destiny? Perhaps true leadership, whether serving good or evil, is as much part of oneself as blood and bone.
I don't feel right letting Grimskull lead this mission.
You don't have to, but you must let Grimskull have a chance to redeem himself, atone for what he's done.
I know, but it's hard to trust him again.
I know, Justin, but we'll talk more later. Madden's here, and we don't need them overhearing us.
Guardian, Your Majesty, I'd like to present our newest Legion of Light Commando, my son.
It is my pleasure. No, it is my honor to welcome you into the Legion. I know you will be making a difference in our struggle.
This is a hollow map projector. It has detailed maps of the Royal Palace. It also contains a map of all secret tunnels and passageways. Use those tunnels to get you as close as possible to Baron Dark's new crystal chamber.
My brother Grimskull will rendezvous with you inside the castle.
Okay, everyone set? Then let's go. Hurry, son. If we strike fast, we may get out of here alive. Right on schedule. Follow me. There, Baron Dark's new crystal chamber. His half of the crystal must be inside. There's no shadow entrance. We'll have to blast our way in. Let's go! I'll guard you. Set the explosive. It can't be. The crystal's gone.
Looking for something, Grimskull. This, perhaps?
The crystal! Micah! Micah!
We're cut off!
We blasted him once, we can blast him again!
What? Think again, soldier boy.
Join me, Grimskull. Let me make you a true skeleton warrior.
No! He'll never join me. Baron Dark lured us into this room. But why? Now what? A data crystal. I don't trust Baron Dark, but the Council should get a look at whatever's on here. Take it. You have a better chance of getting out of here. But I'm not leaving without my son. Let the others go, Shriek.
Oh, we just did. We let them go. Boom.
No!
Looking to join your pride and joy?
Please, my boy. I have to get you out of here.
Well done, Shriek. With the help of that data crystal, we'll undermine the flesh's trust in Grimskull. Soon they will cast him out, and he'll have no choice but to join my legion of skeletons.
Something's gone wrong. They should have been back by now.
Hurry, Madden needs help. There was a fire.
Grimskull!
Micah. Micah.
Did you get Baron Dark's half of the Lightstar Crystal?
Madden's son. The others, where are they?
The crystal chamber was a fake. There was an explosion.
So it was a trap. Are the others safe?
Shriek would have us believe otherwise. Baron Dark wanted us to have this.
I trust nothing that comes from Baron Dark. But I am curious to know what he's so anxious for us to see. When will he be well?
Soon enough, I suspect.
I'll convene the council. We all need to learn what Baron Dark's up to. Members of the council, you've heard the accounts of the raid earlier today. Now, I'll play for you the data crystal from Baron Dark.
Security surveillance record. Lightstar chamber. Current year. Month 3. Day 12.
Tell me what to do. To be king.
Prince Joshua, your moment has come.
The day the Baron Dark tried to steal the Lightstar crystal.
And succeeded in taking control of Luminicity.
What's going on?
Whoever rules the crystal rules Luminicity!
Power surges have been reported throughout Luminicity. There is imminent danger of...
What have I done? Justin! My Liege, it's all some trick of Baron Dark's, right?
Citizens, hear me now.
The images are accurate.
You're saying it's true that Prince Joshua is responsible for the loss of the Light Star Crystal? For the destruction of Luminicity?
The truth of that day had to come out, sooner or later.
Joshua, no, not like this!
Councilmen, you saw it for yourselves! It was Prince Joshua, now known as Grimskull, who admitted Baron Dark to the Crystal Chamber and brought ruin to our city. To my son!
Listen to me! My brother is loyal to our cause. He wants to overthrow Baron Dark as much as any of us.
Grimskull committed treason! And now he must pay the penalty the law demands, unless the royal family is above the law. Perhaps the law is only for commoners like us.
Lightstar, if you're going to command the respect of the people, you must apply the law to all. I'll not allow my actions to compromise Lightstar's right to rule.
He admits what the crystal showed us was accurate. That's good enough for me.
I am guilty of treason committed against my own brother. I will await my sentence tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Halt! As Prince Regent, I am responsible for many things, including the actions of my people.
Star, don't!
I, Lightstar, Prince Justin of Luminicity, do hereby invoke royal privilege.
Voice print verification. Prince Justin, accepted. Proceed.
As sovereign right, I accept the sentence of Grimskull, Prince Joshua, as my own. I declare my intention to serve in his place.
So noted and accepted. Royal records will so indicate. Voice print verification terminated.
Lightstar, no!
You're the only one with any hope of rescuing the hostages.
And what if there aren't any hostages? What if the explosion destroyed them all? I won't let you do this.
You don't have a choice. You there, escort me to my cell.
Aye, my liege. This way.
I won't let this happen. I've got to find a way.
So, my plan to discredit Grimskull worked, and Lightstar bit the bait. I knew that ninny of a noble would invoke his royal prerogative and take Grimskull's place at the execution. By dawn tomorrow, Lightstar will be gone, and the Legion of Light shall be in shambles, and Grimskull will have no choice but to join my warriors. What delicious news you bring me. Time for your reward. Darkest soul, evil's courier, serve me as a skeleton warrior.
I feel powerful.
Yes, you are one of us now, a true skeleton warrior. Now to have some fun with our guests. A lovely creature, isn't she? They call her Moodoo, the Conqueror Worm. And there's the pit she calls home.
Such a hideous creature couldn't possibly exist.
Strange sentiment coming from a cybernetic skeleton.
We need but one thing to lure her to the surface, and that's the proper bait.
We have to do something. We can't let Justin go through with this. We have to help him.
If we could knock out the generator, I'd have enough time to shadow leap into his cell. I could drag him out kicking and screaming if I had to. I've just finished talks with the council. No one wants to see this happen, but they can't overturn the Prince Regent's direct order. No!
Grimskull, what is it?
The captured rebels are alive, but they're in danger. I saw it in a vision.
Through your mind link with Baron Dark?
Yes. Then Talon and I will go. You're too vulnerable to Baron Dark's influence. I have to do this for Lightstar.
Grimskull, no! Wait! Oh, Uncle, how will I bear it if I lose both my brothers?
Have to empty my mind. Tune into Baron Dark's thoughts to find my way. This is where the feeling is strongest. 10 feet out. Nothing to do but...
Well, this is an unexpected pleasure.
Grims, get us out of here! Up here! Let them go, Baron,
Or what? You still haven't gotten it, have you? We're invincible!
We take a lickin' and keep on clicking.
Now, join us for the show. The guest of honor is about to arrive.
No!
Shriek! Get him!
Oh, he'll only pull himself together.
Then maybe I should make his task a little harder.
This is a fine mess!
Chew on this, fleshy!
No thanks.
Lightstar? You awake?
Talon, I'm glad to see you.
Listen, when they lower the walls to escort you off, I'll swoop down with Serafina and snag you.
You'll what?
You heard me. With Serafina as a distraction, I'll have just enough time to get you out of here.
No. No, you won't. You won't because I don't want you to. You have to understand this. When I'm gone, the people will need a new leader.
I can't listen to this.
You have to, Talon. You're the key. The people have lost faith in Grimskull. They'll never let him lead. And with this treason charge, he's forfeited his claim. That's where you come in. You will have to serve as ruler. You can rally the people in our battle against Baron Dark.
Me? But I wasn't raised to rule.
By your rule, you can help the people forgive and accept Grimskull. I know you, sis. You feel the same way I do.
Then, for the family.
What happened? Where's Grimskull? He leaped into the shadows. He's abandoned us.
Stand back.
You're here.
Climb down the chain while I take care of Moodoo.
But your blast didn't even penetrate its skin.
This just became an inside job. This should warm things up.
We'll never make it.
This is unforgivable! Destroy him! Destroy Grimskull and the Fleshy!
fool! You just destroyed an irreplaceable scientific specimen!
Pardon me if I don't shed any tears.
People of Luminicity, I come before you now, today, to answer the call of justice. As a member of the royal family, I have no higher responsibility, nor greater honor. As a people, we have been plunged into a nightmare war with creatures of evil's own design. We have only one hope, and that is to rally together, to act as one in our efforts to defeat our foe. I have accepted my brother's sentence as my own because I believe in my brother, and in his innocence. What kind of ruler would I be to you if I allowed what I believe to be an unjust sentence to stand? It was Baron Dark who shattered the Lightstar Crystal. It was Baron Dark who brought ruin to our world. It is Baron Dark, not my brother, who should be punished. What say you?
He's right! We're with you, Lightstar! For the Legion of Light! For the Legion of Light!
Grimskull! And the hostages!
They're back! They're okay! The safe!
Oh, you came back!
Sorry I'm late. I had to worm my way out of a bad situation.
Micah, you're alive!
Now that my mission is done, I'm ready to accept my punishment.
No! Grimskull put his life on the line to save ours. I'd trust him in battle over any man in this crowd.
Perhaps it is time that we fight together against our enemy, rather than fight among ourselves. I move that Grimskull be pardoned, that all charges against him be dropped, and that Lightstar remain our Prince Regent. All those in agreement?
Aye!
Aye! What do you say, Prince Regent? You have the consent of the people. Will you pardon Grimskull and set aside your own execution?
I say, welcome back, brother. Welcome back.
A true leader of light is crowned by his people, but there can be no rest for Lightstar so long as Baron Dark lives.
We'll return after these messages.
In the news, Washington's cheery cherry blossoms. They're the surest signs that springtime and the tourist season have arrived in Washington, D.C., our nation's capital. We'll be back with a look at Washington's cherry trees in the news.
Corners Fruit Roll-Ups. Real fruit and fun rolled up in one.
You can hit them, you can stretch them. Fruit Corners. They're so good you'll want to fetch them. Fruit Roll-Up. You can tear them, you can share them. They taste great anywhere.
Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups are the chewy snacks made with real fruit that you unroll, peel, and chew.
You can trick them, you can treat them. Fruit Corners. You can swap them, you can eat them. Fruit Roll-Up.
Fruit Corners Fruit Roll-Ups. Now in great tasting grape.
Hershey, Hershey, Hershey. It's a fun one. Hershey, Hershey, Hershey. Ooh-wee. Chocolate fun. Pure milk chocolate. Delicious and smooth. Oh, if you don't believe me, I'll prove it to you. When you take a bite, oh, you'll say I'm right. Hershey, Hershey, Hershey. It's a fun one. Oh, Hershey, Hershey, Hershey. Ooh-wee. Chocolate fun.
Hope you like Skeleton Warriors, because now we're going to head back to the streets. So we're going to watch some Street Sharks. And,
There's a new breed in the neighborhood. Some say they're just no good. Half shark, half man, fighting evil, that's the plan. Street Sharks.
Hello, Fishin' City, and welcome to Rush Hour. Turn up your radios and make yourselves comfy, because no one's going anywhere for quite some time.
Five ball, left corner. 3 ball, right corner.
In your dreams, Ripster.
I'm just getting started. 7, 9, and 13 in the left-hand side.
Outrageous pool sharking, dude. You always were king of green felt.
Yep, Dad taught me everything I know.
Really? I'd have thought a brilliant scientist like Dr. Bolton wouldn't have had time for games.
Ha! He could beat me at any video game with one joystick tied behind his back.
And not only could he outlift any of us, without even breaking a sweat, but I have the strangest feeling he still can.
Yeah, well, what I liked best about Dad was the way he worked his magic on the barbecue grill. Something like this.
Yeah! All right!
Feeding frenzy!
Great burger, Slamu. Awesome.
You are the king of the coals, but next to Dad, of course.
But I'll bet you guys never used to devour food like this.
Oh, you're right. When I was a kid, I always used to clean my plate. But now I just eat it.
That's just because you hate washing dishes off. How about working off some of those burgers, boys? It's time I gave the new hover ski a trial run.
Fantastic!
All right, yeah!
Radical maneuver bends.
Splash but no crash is the name of the game.
I'm not so sure we should be doing this.
Scared?
Of course I'm scared. What kind of an idiot wouldn't be scared?
Okay, me too, but if we go back before we leave the t-shirt on the hook...
We'll lose the bet? So what? Look, all I want to do is...
Alex!
Whoa, get a whip of that. I don't know what's coming down, but it feels like something we ought to be in the middle of.
Good evening, Fishin' City. This is your high-flying guy in the sky. I'm live with an exclusive from 30 stories up on the northwest corner of Market Square.
Hang on, Alex!
And here we are, eyeball to eyeball with a kid clinging to life by his fingernails. How's it hanging, guys? The drama is incredible.
Hang on! Whoa! Back off, guy!
Street Sharks, do your stuff!
Why don't you hang with me, kid? Ow!
No!
Shark dive!
Go, Ripster!
Alex!
Going up! Fantastic!
Mind-boggling catch. Definitely highlight material.
You saved my life, man. I don't know how to thank you.
Unbelievable action, Street Sharks. Mind if I ask how you felt when...
Not nearly as bad as you're gonna feel if you don't back off now.
I hope you heard that, Fishin' City. And while threats will never stop your Sky Guy from covering the news, we're just in of an incredibly entertaining traffic jam on the east side. And so, I'm on my way.
Adios, guy! Whoa! Either that's slime from a radioactive snail, or it's something the sharks are gonna want to see ASAP.
Thanks, guys. Street Sharks forever.
Anytime, dude.
Ripster, Streaks, I've just spotted a trail of green slime that leads into some kind of a cave.
Do you think it could be Dad?
We better get Jab and Slamoo out here, just in case.
Ready, Reptile? I want you to hit the shark bot with everything you're capable of.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Sharkbot, repeat your program.
Locate street sharks. Capture street sharks. Return with street sharks. And imprison.
Excellent. It appears the new voltage surge protection will, in fact, shield you from the kind of involuntary reprogramming that caused you to destroy my other facility.
Through no fault of ours, Dr. Paradigm.
Of course not, you sniveling fool. But enough idle chat. The last reported shark alert places the street sharks here. I need Reptile to stay and help me complete some voltage-intensive research. But I'm assuming the rest of you are equal to the task?
Locate.
Capture. Return.
Incarcerate.
And if you succeed, I will, at last, correct the sharks' flawed genetics to bring them under my control forever.
Keep your eyes peeled, Munchmeisters. I've got the weirdest feeling that this trail leads to Dad.
Whoa! What's up with that?
Only one way to find out.
Whoa! Check it out, man!
Hey!
Will bite me big time. What do you call this?
More to the point, who are they?
It looks like someone's been messing with DNA here big time. Greetings, fellow Gene Slammers. We come in peace.
You are like us.
Depends if you like bungee jumping, skateboarding, and video games.
Ooh, very deformed genetics. I am so sorry. Perhaps Bolton can help you too.
Bolton?
As in Professor Bolton?
He found us. We were sick from genetic instabilities.
Whoa, say.
A new one is born. Bolton eliminated our damaged genes, saved many lives.
Where's Professor Bolton now?
I do not know. He appears when he chooses and leaves the same way.
Where am I? Oh, wow! What's this? I never knew this was out here. What's over here? Fantastic! I wonder if Bolton is in there.
No sight of sharks.
Yeah, but what is that? He looks like a genetically perfected creature, just like us. Dr. P, are you receiving our video feed?
Amazing! I must have him. Sharkbot, capture the genetically altered creature. And see he is brought to my lab at once.
Our cavern mate is missing.
I thought I saw him wander off the way we came in, but I didn't think.
None of us have ever been away from this place before. But the excitement of your arrival...
We'll get him back.
Don't worry. A little Vision City sightseeing never hurt anyone.
Let me go! Stop it! Bolton! Help!
I got him!
Let's get that shark bot off of Jem's case.
Shark attack! Well, hey, thanks for the breathing room, guys.
Help!
Keep the prisoner quiet. We're heading for home.
Stop
Shut
him!
your trap, creature.
Help me!
Yes, again, you lobotomized lobster. Now hand him over.
No way, you flying fish stick.
Uh-oh! The helo jet is going down!
And so are the sharks.
Shark attack!
Don't be so cocky, Robo-Fish. What goes around, comes around. Huh?
Incarcerate.
Helo jet smoking and coming down fast.
There goes the helijet. Hang in there, Streaks.
It looks like I'm flaming out in the clutch.
Okay, Slopster, he's all aboard. Go back to Dr. Paradigm while I take care of any pursuit.
I can't believe I let him get away. Wait a minute. Hey, Benz, you mind if I borrow your hover ski?
Just bring it back in one piece.
Yo, bro! Slopster's gonna be lucky if we bring him back in one piece. Hey, Slamu?
Time to bite and fight!
Looks like I have company. I'm afraid there's about to be a Fender Bender Supreme.
I'm there, Jeb. It's all mine.
Well, if you don't want to play bumper cars, how about dodgeball?
Slamu, what's the plan?
Only one I know. Slam on through! Okay, Speed King. Kick out the jams and get that cavern creature, while I take care of that scaly sea slug Slash. Give my regards to Dr. Slimenoid. Uh-oh. Dr. P will never forgive me if I lose this creature to that head-banging hammerhead.
Pardon me, coming through. Okay, Hoverski, do your stuff. Jumpin'! Oh, yeah! Whoa! Ah! I hate to say it, Sharkamundos, but I just lost Slopster, the cavern creature, and the hoverski. Oh, but it was flippin' fantastic!
That's our Jab. He may be going down in flames, but he sure got the right attitude.
Attitude is great. but I prefer something a little more concrete. Streaks! Distract this hyperactive hitman, but don't let him go anywhere.
Don't worry. Whoa, that ID had better be real good.
Time to take a big bite out of crime.
Capture. Street Shark.
Whoa, whoa.
Sharkbot, bad headache. Sharkbot, go home.
Yeah! All right!
Fantastic!
It's the law of the jaw. Now let's find that cavern creature before Moran and I can get his claws on him.
Doctor, I'm back with the creature you requested.
Excellent. Incredible. A pristine specimen of an entirely new strain.
Bolton will get you if you don't let me go.
I don't know where you heard that name, creature. But once I'm done experimenting with you, Paradigm will be the name etched into your DNA, not Bolton. Reptile, supply the mains with more power. What is the meaning of this?
Who's there?
I am, you imbecile! What's happening?
Reptile? Slobster? Is that you, Bolton? When you prevented me from genetically altering the mayor, I was somewhat put out. When you helped your sons retain their freedom, I was greatly inconvenienced. But now that you've invaded my inner sanctum and embarrassed me in front of my own creatures, you must pay the ultimate price!
Oh no.
You always were a pompous fool, Paradigm. I have already paid the ultimate price. Thanks to you, I am no longer human. But I refuse to allow you to torment other creatures, no matter what their genetic makeup might be.
Don't hurt me. I beg you. Please don't hurt me.
I have no intention of hurting you, Paradigm. I simply wanted to see if you were still human under that ridiculous suit.
Robert, don't you see? You and I, we were meant to rule the world together. We alone who can control life, who know the secret of creation.
It's as I suspected. You are no longer human.
No! Thanks to the brilliance of my mind, I am...
Something far, far less.
Thanks, Bolton. You're always there when we need you. I'm out of here.
Now you have sealed your own fate, Bolton. Next time, I will be ready, and I will destroy you!
Repster, Streaks, we've just got a message from whoever it is who sends these things.
Saying not to worry, the cavern creature is safe.
Well, in that case, anyone up for going back to say goodbye?
Just try to keep us away.
Yo, bro! I don't get it. It's as if no one was ever here.
Hang on. I've just spotted something awfully familiar.
Whoa.
Check it out, man.
Look at this. A note. I know how much you boys like trophies. Perhaps you'll enjoy adding this one to your collection. See you soon. Love, Dad.
We'll return after these messages.
You can roll to your pal. It's chocolate covered caramel. Roll to your chums.
It's chewy and it's chocolate and it's lots of fun.
Rolo, chewy caramel and real milk chocolate all rolled together. Rolo.
You can roll to your friends.
It's chocolate covered caramel from end to end.
Thanks, Easter Bunny. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Thanks, Easter Bunny. Thank you, Easter Bunny. Thanks, Easter Bunny.
All the world loves M&M's. They're pure milk chocolate joy in a candy shell for everyone.
M&M's chocolate candies. The milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand.
Hey, what you eating? A neat candy bar. Boy, is it crispy. Sounds good. It smells peanutty. What do you call it? Whatchamacallit. Whatchamacallit. That's right. What's right? Name. What name? Whatchamacallit. You forgot the name?
Whatchamacallit, the totally different crunchy bar of peanutty tasting crisp drenched in chocolate. Whatchamacallit from Hershey. You can ask for it by name.
Can I have some of that? Some of what?
You can't go wrong with Street Sharks. Go ask Vin Diesel. That's right. Vin Diesel was the original spokesman for Street Sharks. I had a couple of the puppets, and I had a couple of the figures. But the puppets were super cool. I'm always on the lookout for the puppets. I'm weirdly fascinated by the puppets. I have my Godzilla puppets. I still got a T-Rex puppet from Jurassic Park. None of those are cheap anymore. Those are kind of expensive. But yeah, all that coolness, man. Those were so neat. I have the plushie and the rubbery Godzilla puppets. And then I have just the plushie Jurassic Park puppet. Not including all the ones that Vince has, so I can play, because he asked me to voice all these puppets and stuff. And then on top of it, Mick's like trying to buy puppets too, so I'm like, I'll be sitting there talking to him, and I'll be going like this, because I'm not doing it because I want to. I'm doing it because I have to. I don't realize I'm doing this until I'm already doing it. And for those people who do not understand how puppets work, just like, I'm sure there's like 8 people, but I have a feeling that this might be a problem that they have too. Okay, so I'm going to stop using my hand to talk because I have no puppet on my hand. So I hope you guys still like Street Sharks, because we're going to go to Dark Stalkers. Ah, man. Literally one of my top 5 fighting games of all time, which I've said many a time. I like my more obscure ones. I like Guilty Gear and Samurai Showdown and Dark Stalkers. I like my 3 favorites. And I love the characters. I mean, Lord Raptor, the Mummy, the Samurai. Then, of course, you got the Succubi. You got Felicia. It doesn't hurt. So, we're almost done with Dark Stalkers. This is episode 12 of 13. I have 1 left. Next week, we're done. So, we're going to replace that with something else. But here you guys go. And this is Dark Stalkers, episode 12. And this is Darkest Before the Dawn. Enjoy.
Supernatural things, magic and sorcery, they're back. From out of the gloom stalk your worst nightmares. Ghouls, zombies, werewolves, vampires. You can't be sure what lurks out there in the darkness of night.
We're the Dark Stalkers!
Chiron, intergalactic collector of planets, wants the Earth, and he's going to get it, even if he has to wake the undead. He summons Dimitri, Lord of the Vampires, to launch a reign of terror, to release a plague of monsters and bring humans to their knees. But other night warriors are on the prowl. Monstrous, awesome contenders with bizarre fighting powers. Immortal creatures locked in battle to decide the fate of the world. It's enough to make your blood run cold.
Uncle? Dimitri, it is good to see you.
It is not good to see you. You look terrible.
Always the flatterer.
Seriously, what is wrong, Uncle?
I am getting too old for this, Dimitri.
We are vampires, the lords of the undead, the princes of the night. We do not grow old.
But we wear out. Listen, my boy. A madman named Van Helsing has been chasing me. He wants to destroy me, and I don't know how much longer I can run.
Tell me where to find him, and I'll...
No! The time of Dracula is past. The time of Dimitri is coming. You must be ready. You must be invincible.
Me? Nonsense. Nothing is invincible.
Listen. There is an artifact. A crystal skull lost for 1,000 years in the swamps of Central America.
I am close, so close I can feel it. When I find it, none will stand against me. I shall be the master.
Remarkable.
It must be here. Yes! The Skull of Souls is mine! Now I will be all-powerful!
This is most disturbing. I must tell the others.
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
No, Lex, we're fine. We're in New Mexico. Yeah, New Mexico in the Superstition Mountains. Lex, don't yell in my ear. Yeah, the car's fine too. No, I won't wreck this one. Lex, I gotta go. Oh, the engine's on fire.
You have a strange sense of humor.
I didn't used to. I think you're a bad influence on me.
Yeah, right.
So what are we looking for?
I don't know. I just sense that we should be here, that something's gonna happen.
Is that why you brought your great-grandfather's sword?
Yep. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Since I met you, I do a lot more on instinct.
Good for you.
Look out! Fisherman!
We are well met. And it appeared to be very powerful. Dimitri has been looking for this crystal skull since I became a Darkstalker. And now he has found it. It is the most powerful of all undead artifacts. And Dimitri believes that with it he will be unstoppable. He may be right, but unstoppable or not, I must face him. It is the only way to redeem my honor.
The sword!
Your instincts were right.
I think you should have this. belonged to my great-great-grandfather, Elijah Grimori. I have no idea where he got it.
Most impressive.
Harry, did you hear it? Could that be the singing sword?
Elijah and I are descended from Merlin. Anything's possible, I guess.
You have given me a powerful weapon against evil. This shortens the odds. Thank you. Still, Dimitri is very powerful.
I've seen you fight. You can take that bloodsucker.
Yes, but you should still warn the others, in case I fail.
We have to get out of these mountains.
Go get him, Bishaman.
Aye.
He is here. He is here. The evil one. I shall destroy him. Ugh! He was here. He is gone. My sisters, take me to the place where he has gone. He was here too, but he is gone now. I must meditate.
Well met, Cinco.
You are no Darkstalker. What do you want, East Island man?
To tell you that Dimitri is nearby, and that you must not attack him.
Not attack. Are you mad? It is my destiny to destroy the Vampire Lord. How can I not fulfill my destiny?
Dimitri is all-powerful now. He will destroy you. Felicia and Harry Grimori have gone to summon the others. You must wait for them.
Wait for Darkstalkers. I have waited long enough!
I must find him fast. It is my destiny to...
There. He is the only one who can stop me, unless I prevent it.
What is that?
My friend, I shall avenge you.
That was far too easy. I shall grow spoiled dealing with women and children.
Dimitri, Lord of Lizards and Rats. I call you coward. I have come to destroy you.
You have not the power to do it.
We shall see.
You should have stayed a Darkstalker. You could have served me in some minor capacity. Brute force is so cruel.
Dare?
I tire of this, you pathetic mercenary. I should have left you in that bell.
You have no honor!
Honor is for humans, fools, and losers.
I shall meet my end like a samurai.
Tell someone who cares.
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
Felicia? Donovan? Have you awakened Felicia? You wouldn't...
No. I will wake her in time, but first I wish to talk to you alone. Do you know why you're still alive?
We went over the cliff. I tried to get us to float. Something else happened.
I found you encased in a force field. You saved yourself and the Catwoman. You have powerful sorcery in you, Harry.
Well, how do I use it?
You don't. You coexist with it. It uses you as much as you use it. It is not a decision to be taken lightly.
What decision?
To accept the magic. To accept the calling of your ancestors willingly, with all your heart. To be forever changed, because there is no going back. Felicia wakes. You must see to her.
I heard voices. Were you talking to someone?
Donovan's here. Donovan! Felicia, no!
Stay your attack, Catwoman. There is no need.
Very well. For Harry's sake, we'll keep the peace. What are you doing here?
I have felt strong emanations near here. I've been tracking Dimitri.
We ran into Bishaman yesterday. He says that Dimitri's nearby, and that...
Why didn't you tell me this?
I just fell off a mountain, and you didn't ask.
I told you that you have nothing to fear from me now.
You could change your mind.
I could, yes. But I won't. I must ask a favor. Will you take care of Amanda until I return?
Of course we will.
Just remember, Catwoman, someday between us there will come a reckoning.
Boot prints and Bishaman's sandals. He fought Dimitri here. I hope I am not too late. I feared as much. Bishaman has failed. I must not. Changkuel, God of righteous testing, find me worthy and lead me to the Dark One. Thank you, Mighty One. That Dimitri has become a popular prey.
So it seems.
He cannot live without his coffin. Why have you not destroyed it?
It is powerfully protected. I must find him on the run.
You must?
He is the end of my quest. His destruction is mine.
Not so. He destroyed my family. The honor of his destruction must fall to me.
I am sorry for what I am about to do.
This was regrettable, for he was a brave hunter in a good cause. But the vampire is mine.
Easy. I never thought I'd see this place again.
How many of Lex's cars have you wrecked now?
Only 2. And it wasn't my fault, wise guy. Thank you, Amanda. So much for that idea.
Oh no! Fisherman was a good guy. Dimitri won't get away with this.
No, Harry. You're not ready. Dimitri will kill you.
He'll kill everyone if he's not stopped.
The boy is right. Hello, little one. Thank you for taking care of her. Felicia is right, too. You aren't ready, Harry, and you haven't made...
The leap from the lion's head?
The leap of faith, yes. It is something only you can decide. But it is I who must stop Dimitri. Cinco.
Clever little ghost.
She fights like a tiger.
But Dimitri is more dangerous than a tiger. Look!
It is the last round, Dimitri Darkstalker. You must be destroyed. It is your destiny.
For a ghost, you're awfully noisy.
If it is noise you want...
Oh, don't touch it!
Blasted boy! I have been looking forward to this.
Dimitri.
Why am I so popular today?
It is our reckoning, evil one. It is the end of time.
Yours or mine?
No, Harry! You would distract Donovan and break his concentration, and then Dimitri would destroy you both.
Remember, you must accept it willingly with all your heart, or it means nothing.
This is how it started. That day in New York, remember? I chased you, but you escaped to the house of the boy. And you've been nothing but trouble ever since.
My pleasure.
You can't beat him.
I know, but I can try.
And here is where it ends. I shall be Emperor Dimitri, Master of the Earth. And you... Yes, Harry, you can go. I have no interest in you. You are human. But this, I have a score to settle with this. You're going to see where Donovan went.
No!
I gave you your chance.
No, no!
With all your heart, Harry. With all your heart.
Elijah, hear me! I'm ready! Give me your magic!
Computer! What's going on?
Dimitri, you fool! What have you done? I'm sick of you hurting my friends.
My magic is stronger!
But I can control mine. Watch! You shouldn't have awakened that skull, Dimitri. You have to keep feeding it.
No! I command you!
Whoa! I feel like I just ran the marathon.
What happened? You look different.
I am different, but I'm still Harry. Only one more thing to do. I hope this works.
All right, we'll see.
Something new has been added.
The war is not yet over, Harry-sama. But this battle has been won.
I've got him.
What happened?
The balance of power has changed. Dimitri has given us something to fear. From now on, things are going to be far more interesting.
Harry, you have taken your first steps into a larger world. You did well.
Thanks.
And you, Felicia Catwoman.
Yes, Donovan the Hunter.
We shall meet again. Until that time.
I think he likes you.
Don't get cute, sorcerer.
You should carry the sword of your ancestors.
You keep it. I have my own way of doing things.
I think you have the magic touch, Harry. So what are you gonna do with it?
Anything I want.
Darkstalkers will return. And now, back to Darkstalkers.
Gonna be trouble, your baby and the man. Wanna rumble? How about tonight? They want a war, just let me try. Gonna be trouble, baby, I'm a trouble man.
We'll return after these messages.
Hey, kid, have a carrot. A carrot? Carrot sticks are, yes, indeed. They are delicious. If you must eat in between meals, why not eat nutritious dishes? Like fill a bowl with ice cubes, then add raw cauliflower. Stuff celery with cheese and let it chill for half an hour. Add carrot sticks and olives and any other knickknacks. Then keep this by the TV set for when you want those quick snacks. Well,
But while I'm waiting, could you make me a banana?
okay, you're a banana.
Escape pod landing. Where am I?
It's the new Star Wars Land of the Jawas that you put together. Action figures sold separately. You can move the action lever and make the Jawa capture R2-D2.
R2, are you all right? What are they doing to you?
You can raise the elevator and make R2-D2 disappear into the sandcrawler.
Hang on, R2. I'm right behind you. Me too.
Kenner's new Star Wars Land of the Jawas. Action figures each sold separately.
See, I will 100% screw stuff up if I am not wearing my glasses. I need to use it to read. I don't need them to see. I can see really, really good. It's reading like this, or my notes sometimes that I cannot read. I read this and I look at that. That's blurry. This is blurry as heck. There, crystal clear. But here you guys go. Enter to win the Superman 3 movie sweepstakes. You could have been in Superman 3. How depressing would that have been? At least it wasn't 4. Oh, man. I like it. You could win Superman on the Atari 5200. First place is an Atari 5200 Super System from Atari. It comes with a computer and a surprise video game cartridge unit and 2 hand controllers. Can be hooked up to any television set. Provide hours of entertainment. Value is $309.90. But here's where the massive decline comes. 52nd prize winners get the Great Superman comic book collection, time-honored classics featuring the Man of Steel. Value $10. Third place is the soundtrack. Value $9.98. 104th place winners, just as many as the third place. One jar of Superman peanut butter. Value of $2.19. That's $2.19 in 1983. You realize how much that peanut butter would be now? It should be like $8 a jar now. Oh, stuff, sorry. Oops. And then I would have wanted the 5th place. 5th place is a 1-year subscription to Superman. Why would I want a jar of peanut butter when I can get a full series, a full year of Superman comics? But this isn't the one. There was another one where you could enter to win to be in Superman 3. This was not that competition. See? Superman 3, 6. That's literally, there's a movie that they had to, He-Man and Masters Universe. There's a kid that won it. So if you watch that movie and you see the pig boy, that is the kid that won the chance to be in the He-Man and the Masters Universe movie. Poor kid. So I hope you guys enjoyed Darkstalkers, because now we're going to Street Fighter, which we have more episodes of because it went 2 seasons where the other ones only went 1. So we're going to dive right in to some Street Fighter, because I can't talk about Street Fighter. Street Fighter is one of the, I believe Street Fighter might be the first fighting game that everybody played. If you're of a certain age, that is your first foray into fighting games. Yes, you had your Streets of Rage, your side brawlers, and you had Pit Fighter. But I believe like Street Fighter was the what might be the first one that we all played. If you're between like 55 and maybe 42. Street Fighter was probably the first game you guys played. Fighting game you played. Yeah. Hiccuping over here. So, I'm going to leave you at it. This is Street Fighter episode 12, and this is Keeping the Peace. Enjoy.
Colonel William Guile, one of the greatest martial artists in the world, travels the global tournament circuit, using it to conceal his top-secret mission as leader of an elite group of international crime fighters known only by their code name, Street Fighter. The heroic man-beast, Blanca, hard-kicking fighting machine, Chun-Li. The team of the most amazing warriors ever seen have joined forces with Guile to combat the criminal empire of Shadaloo and its superhuman leader, Bison. They have their own code of honor, discipline, justice, commitment, and together they will triumph against the forces of evil. Street Fighter! Ever heard of Sierra del Fuego? Nope. Nobody had until a year ago. Then some dirt farmer digs a well and turns up a fortune in emeralds. Suddenly, a sleepy border village becomes a boomtown, just like the gold rush days. The catch is that nobody agrees where the border is. With billions at stake, neither side is in the mood to give an inch. The situation is so bad that your old buddies at the AN are sending in peacekeepers. We think Bison will step in and make it worse.
A border war, a fortune in emeralds, local warlords, smugglers, thieves? Bison would fit right in. Call my travel agent.
That made me mad. I need to have a talk with that travel agent. It's about time.
I see you're still living the glamorous life of a street fighter.
Yeah, I missed you too. You and the AN boys have any luck keeping the peace?
Trouble is, Guile, this isn't a social call. The Colonel wants me to bring you in. You're under arrest.
So, what's the charge?
Disturbing the peace.
A typical Sawada. Mr. AN all the way. Trying to keep things neat in a messy world.
He's as big a pain as ever. He's a colonel now. Took over your old, but I guess you knew that already.
Captain Sawada, please describe for the court the accused actions during the assault on Shadaloo City.
Colonel Guile disobeyed a direct order, endangering the lives of his command and innocent civilians.
Don't take this the wrong way. Sawada's handled getting stuck between these neighbors pretty well. Even if he is, a little by the book.
Yeah, he knows his job. My job.
Good work, Sergeant Hawk. I heard you were in town, Guile. I need to know why.
You forget how to use a phone?
There's no time to cuddle criminals. Forgive me. We are on the brink of a rather nasty little war. I need to know which side paid you to come here.
You see, I have this terrible travel agent.
You must be in Sierra del Fuego to get emeralds or to help someone else get emeralds.
I like being my own boss, remember?
Two armies are building. Men are dying. My job is to stand between them and keep the peace. I know you don't like me, Guile. In some ways, I understand. But I and my troops need to know where you stand.
You deserve that. I'm not here to help either side. You have my word.
Good. Trying to control the violence has been frustrating work. General Mendoza's people have really been especially hard hit. Bombings, sabotage, snipers. Sometimes I worry that...
Look out!
Quick, before he gets away!
General Mendoza!
Trouble, Colonel?
Sniper attack.
No one hurt, I hope. We passed this man running down the street with this.
Laser sight. It has been fired recently. Thank you, General. We can hold him until the local police arrive.
Oh, no, Colonel. Please, do not trouble yourself. We shall make certain he is taken to the proper authorities.
Now I remember why I don't miss peacekeeping.
Until this conflict is settled, my job is to protect the people, not dispense justice. Sometimes remembering that is hard.
Excuse me, Colonel. I just remembered. I got a date.
Colonel Sawada was unharmed, and troops of General Mendoza, leader of one of the warring factions, captured the would-be assassin.
I deplore these unprovoked attacks by my nation's enemies. My people call upon the AN for help in the immediate and just resolution of the unprovoked aggression.
Hey, it's your shot.
Let's see, I'm not really very good at this. There are so many. I just don't know which one I want first.
Hurry with her. The boss wants another delivery.
I don't believe it.
Why, that's never happened before. You know, this game isn't so hard after all.
This is a rough town. A girl like you ought to be careful.
With you two big, strong men to protect me?
Remind me never to play pool with you, Chun-Li. You sure you didn't rough them up too bad?
I barely touched them. There.
Looks like they are making a delivery. Let's see who's on the receiving end. This is one of Mendoza's own mines. Maybe this isn't so sinister. You stick to the uglies. I'll see what Santa Claus brought. Whoops. Big old bomb. To the detonator. No, this one. No, that's the failsafe. And who built this thing? Oh, that's it. Sonic boom! I'll have to remember that.
Where have you been? It was getting lonely up here.
I got a little tangled up. The delivery boys left a bomb in the mine. Let's see who sent him. There he is. He's a pretty big operator. Ooh, hello, fellas. General Mendoza. So much for being the AN's best friend.
But why is Mendoza blowing up his own mines?
First, you bungle the attack on the AN commander. Then, you fail again.
But everything went perfect.
Imbecile! If everything worked, the mine would have been destroyed. Fail me once more and...
Looks like the General doesn't appreciate our interest. You shouldn't sneak around with these things. Somebody might get hurt.
Spinning bird kick! Nice boys don't play with guns.
Let's get out of here.
We have a problem. Technical problems. A faulty device. Bombs are news. Disaster is news. News shapes public opinion. Without sympathy for you and your pathetic people, how can we expect the AN to resolve the conflict in our favor? The permanent boundary will be drawn. The mines must be ours legally. But hurting the miners may not be enough to convince them. No, we must strike at something dear to the AN. The Peacekeepers.
Yes, General.
Colonel, during interrogation, we obtained information from the prisoner that you might find useful.
Our enemies are planning to sabotage one of our mines this very night.
I'll send a patrol to protect the mine. I shall lead it personally.
Sawada, you're being tricked. Mendoza's behind all the attacks.
You gave me your word. You weren't involved.
I'm not. And if I'm right about Mendoza, what would you care if I were?
Go back to fighting chumps for pocket money and leave this to the professionals.
Why would Guile make this up, Colonel?
An emerald or two have proven sufficient motivation for many helpful citizens. Stay here, Sergeant, and keep him out of trouble. One way or another, Guile, my job is to keep the peace.
Stubborn fool. Is it true?
Hawk, it's obvious. Mendoza's been blowing up his own mines to get world opinion on his side, and it's worked.
Something stank about how quickly he picked up on that sniper. Yeah, but if Mendoza's behind it, then Sawada's rolling into a trap.
Trigger the explosives.
Ambush! Take cover! If you can't see your target in the darkness, fire at the blaster flashes!
Sawada, they've got him!
Let's go!
Keep firing to pin them down! Well, I take 3 men and circle around. That's it! Keep their heads down!
What could they gain by attacking us? Crossfire!
Throw down your arms!
Zagat, I should have known.
Surrender your men, Sawada!
Stop fighting!
You are always so helpful, Colonel. I have but one more favor to ask.
Too late. Overbearing, self-righteous.
This road leads to the mine. Mendoza must have taken him there.
Leave 2 guards behind, General. We don't want to be interrupted. You couldn't decide in our favor, could you, Colonel? It appears the AN needs a bit more convincing. Losing a few peacekeepers may be just the thing.
So, Guile was right.
Guile is here? Did you let that slip through your tiny little mind? After him! If he escapes, my plan is ruined!
Nice move, Sawada. You'll get that early retirement yet. Come and get me, Zagat! if you feel lucky.
I would not be so confident, Colonel. If you don't give up soon, you won't have any men left to command.
No!
Surrendering to save your men was foolish, Colonel. I'm afraid that evil opposition forces still plan to destroy this poor gentleman's mind. And they seem to have little regard for you and your men. How barbaric.
Nice try, Patch. I didn't think a one-eyed worm could slither this far from Shadaloo.
Guile! I was hoping you'd show.
Oh, sure you were. Sonic Boom!
Leaving so soon, General? I thought this party was your idea.
It's me or the bomb, Guile. Your choice. It's activated.
Everybody out! I'll take care of the bomb.
Chun-Li, Hawk, take everybody to the surface. I'll get Sagat.
Oh, no, you won't. Sergeant, take these civilians to the surface.
This civilian helped save your life twice. You're such a by-the-book bonehead, you'd rather die than go against procedure.
What are you waiting for, Sergeant? Get to the surface! Gal and I will be along shortly.
If you want a rat, just look down a dark, dirty hole.
Don't be a fool, Guile. There will be enough riches for everyone.
You've got people dying all around you, and you talk like a baby-kissing politician.
And just as trustworthy, Tiger!
How's it coming?
Better if you wouldn't bother me.
Move over. I've already done this once today.
Every bomb is different. It takes a certain amount of finesse and training.
Would you just let up for a minute? You'd rather take the whole mine down on our heads than try something new.
Why don't you just get out? This is my problem, not yours.
Just get out of the way.
Come on, Guile.
This is about the court-martial, isn't it?
Don't make me laugh. Sonic Boom! Man, I really hate this assignment. For me?
Are you okay?
I don't believe it. The bonehead was right.
Apology accepted.
Apology? Who said anything about an apology?
These messages.
Now Skeletor charges into battle with awesome artillery.
Nothing can stop it!
Nothing except Beam Blaster. It actually fires a light beam to stop artillery.
Give up, He-Man! Fire!
Skeletor, but only with a bullseye to the evil eye. Figures sold separately. You supply the batteries.
I have the power.
New Artillery Beam Blaster Set, the first light-action weapon ever from the Masters of the Universe.
Next, how to make chocolate milk without making a mess. By Marvin. Messy Marvin's more like it. For delicious chocolate milk and no mess. 1, I always use thick, rich Hershey's syrup. 2, stir well. And 3, always delicious. So remember. Oh, Marvin.
Good old-fashioned Hershey syrup in the no-mess bottle. It's delicious.
So I hope you guys like Street Fighter, because we have a full another season of that. So we got another 14 episodes. We got the 1 more episode for this season, then 12, 13 for next season. But what doesn't is Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was probably the first, what do you want to call it? Non-3D, non-2D animated, because it was, photorealistic, digitized, regular people. I always love telling people the story about when I ran into Jax. I've ran into the actor who played all the ninjas. He was okay, but he still came off very conceited. And Jax was nice, although I gave him a lot of crap. Kung Lao was the other guy that was at that tournament. Nice enough guy. The one that got me was Sonya Blade. That woman is not aged at all. Like, go find pictures of her. She's like on X. And she looks like maybe 5 years have passed. It's creepy and weird and not at all hot. She's still a beautiful woman. I mean, crazy. You would never guess it. You would assume that she did it like a handful of years ago, and not 30 years ago. So here you guys go. This is Mortal Kombat episode 12 of 13. 1 episode left after this one. And this is Abandoned. Enjoy.
Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana, Sub-Zero, Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf, Kiva, Curtis Stryker. Driven by purpose and bound by honor, these are the defenders of the realm.
To get you! Hey, Stryker! It's time to terminate their visit! Right.
That is the last of the Shao Kahn, Stryker. Seal the rip.
Done.
Let's get out of this monsoon! So are you still thinking of leaving all this fun behind?
It's because of all this fun that the news of my grandfather's death didn't reach me until after the funeral. The man raised me. My grandfather was always there for me. But when he needed me...
I'm really sorry, Jax.
I need to get away from this endless fighting to sort out my life. I just don't know if I can do this anymore.
What are you saying?
Listen, guys, you gotta help me talk some sense into Jax. He's really leaving us.
After what we've been through, we can all use a vacation.
You don't get it. I'm not looking for a short break. I've had it.
Jax, you should take all the time you need. We will be there if you are ever ready to return.
Hey, I know what you're going through. I lost my family too. It takes time to heal.
Let's continue this back at base.
When are you planning on leaving us?
Right after we get back.
Are you sure you can't work this out here with us?
You know, we'll do anything we can for you.
What if I go with you? I could use some time off too.
Sorry, girl, but I gotta work this out for myself. Goodbye, Sonia.
We've got to rip. You better move. I hate to leave like this.
Me too. But duty calls.
I understand. Go.
I hope you find peace.
Luck. We'll see you soon. Take it easy, man.
Yeah. Thanks.
Come on, Sonia. We've got a job to do.
Don't be too long.
Oh, man, this is tough. I'm gonna miss all of you.
I guess this is it. You know if you need anything.
Thanks. Listen, Nightwolf, I couldn't say this in front of Sonya, but I really don't think I'll be coming back.
Not so fast, Jax. Don't think you can just walk out of here without answering to me.
Don't tell me you're gonna miss me.
I know what you're feeling, but you have a responsibility to the team. They need you.
I have to go, Raiden. I'm no good to the team if my heart's not in it.
And I hope you find what you're searching for. And yes, I will miss you.
My grandfather loved this place. Connecting with nature was his thing. He was the only family I can remember.
Your grandfather was an amazing man.
I don't know how I'll ever be able to thank you for taking care of him, Ruby.
Oh, your grandfather helped me as much as I did him. When I came here to study the wildlife, everyone said Jackson Briggs was the man to talk to. He knew this area better than anyone. What they forgot to mention was that Jackson's grandson was equally amazing and incredibly attractive. Are you okay?
I don't know anymore. I've loved the weeks we spent together. It's been fantastic. But I'm not sure what's next. Do I go back to my old life or find a new direction?
I hope you stay right here with me.
Don't be a wuss, Nightwolf. I know it's late, but I need to know how Jax is doing. Come on!
In other words, you want to spy on him.
I'm not trying to be nosy. I'm really worried about Jax. And I know you must have a way to look in on him. Besides, I have a funny feeling that there's something wrong.
I actually believe in funny feelings, and I do have a way to monitor Jax. I set it up before Jax split.
just in case I needed to find him. Truth is, I've already been keeping an eye on Jax, and he's doing remarkably well.
Night Wolf, you sly devil. Come on, patch him in.
Okay, but let's keep this between us. Here goes.
Where'd she come from?
I'm not sure, but her name's Ruby.
So, tell me more about your work.
Oh, it's just boring stuff.
Believe me, Jax, I think everything about you is fascinating.
Ruby is performing her duties even more effectively than I had hoped. The foolish mortal seems to have fallen hard. Ermac, prepare the Red Ninjas for the attack.
Yes, Emperor.
Oh, don't tell me he's gonna start spilling our secrets to this... I think we should just get over there and knock some sense into him. It's not fair. We need him here. Jax can't just sail off into the sunset.
What is going on?
Well, you see,
Another rip!
Where?
Pacific Northwest. Ninjas coming through. Jax is in trouble.
Ruby, stay back!
Surrender or she is finished. No!
Well done, Ruby. The Emperor will be pleased.
Emperor?
They must be taking Jax to Outworld.
And it looks like it was his backstabbing girlfriend who set him up.
Girlfriend? Her name is Ruby.
You know her?
You remember I told you of a close friend in Outworld who betrayed me?
Yeah. That was her?
After my father's death, Ruby vowed to help me rebel. But then, she betrayed me by joining Shao Kahn.
But what do they want with Jax? I know. Stupid question.
The Emperor has ways of extracting information from his captives. Like where to find our headquarters.
We've got to get to the Black Tower before it's too late.
No, that is exactly where they will expect us to strike. My guess is they will interrogate Jax in Hin Par, Ruby's realm.
Then that's where we're going.
Yes, but not until we have devised a plan. Otherwise, we will be walking into the same fate as Jax.
I see that Ruby's talent for seduction is surpassed only by her talent for betrayal. You would be wise to tell me the location of your secret headquarters.
Keep dreaming.
If my shadow priests are forced to make you talk, you will regret it the rest of your short life.
So, it was all just an act. What an idiot I was. I thought we had something special.
Just doing my job. Nothing personal, Jax.
Yeah, nothing personal.
Prepare the prisoner for interrogation.
Shao Kahn will be expecting you. And since I'm powerless in Outworld, I can't help you there.
We know. We know. That's why we have a plan.
Blue, Sub-Zero, and Striker will divert their forces while the rest of us find Jax.
Inpar is a realm of constant night. At least you'll have the cover of darkness when you arrive.
They sure didn't waste any time finding us.
Now, Kiva!
Katana, now!
We must hurry. Airmac will melt the wall. Sonya, Nightwolf, follow me. I used to come here often with Ruby. This passage should take us to where I suspect they are holding Jax. Remember, they will be expecting us. Get down!
Combat time!
That's the last of them for now.
Then let's go. Jax! Get away from him!
The Shadow Priest will alert Shao Kahn. We must hurry.
You okay, Jax?
Don't worry. They didn't get anything out of me.
We know. Come on, lean on me.
Hurry. Shao Kahn has secret passages. He can trap us.
Terminate them.
Finish her!
It's been a long time, Kitana.
I see you are still a traitor to your realm.
Are you angry about what I did to Jax? Or to you?
Betraying your friends is despicable. Forsaking your realm is unforgivable.
I merely chose not to be on the side of the loser.
Victory without honor is fleeting.
I'm sorry,
Jax, let's go!
Impressive, but not good enough. You are weak and cannot withstand another onslaught. Now, you are mine.
No, Khan. Not this time.
You're finished.
We've got to hurry.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
I know I can't change what I've done, but maybe I can make up for it. I'm in as much danger as you now. You have to trust me.
Let's go.
Hit the dragon jets. We're getting out of here.
Come on, gang, let's go now!
did you help me? Was what we had real?
Yes, Jax. But we are from different realities. It can never be.
Jax, come on. Let's go.
Come with me.
I'm sorry, Jax. I see now that I was wrong to fight for Shao Kahn, but I do belong here in Outworld. I can't turn my back on my responsibility any longer. I have to join my people and try to overturn Kahn.
You're coming with me. Now.
I didn't know you liked to come up here and watch the horses too.
I rarely take the time, but it is incredible.
You still hurting?
Truth is, I'm not sure I was really in love, or just in love with the whole idea. One thing's for sure, I learned a lot going through it all.
I'm almost afraid to ask what you plan to do.
Look, if I didn't know the truth about Shao Kahn, I'd probably split right now, but I do. I've seen firsthand what he'll do if he ever takes over Earth. Being on the team is a big part of who I am. It's my duty. Like Ruby, I can't turn my back on my responsibility. Don't worry, Sonia. I'll stay and fight till the end.
What a relief. I don't know what I'd do without you.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
You can smile America with Chuck E. Cheese. You can taste the pizza time theater with Chuck E. Cheese. Food and games and all kinds of features. For taste the pizza time theater. You can smile America. Smile America. Smile. Smile. You can smile America with Chuck E. Cheese.
Scoop Wilson here with the play-by-play on the season's biggest baseball event. Baskin-Robbins Baseball Helmet Sundaes. A double play with your favorite ice cream flavors. There's action on the mound now as a flight is poured on and the toppings hit home. Best of all, you get your sundae served in a mini baseball helmet. Choose your favorite teams or collect all 26. Baskin-Robbins, you're batting 1,000. A 2-scoop sundae served in a mini baseball helmet. And the helmet's free.
You know, I've looked at this stupid ad since 1983. It's this ad right here. Right here. Okay, you have Kingpin. You have Bullseye. Who the hell is that guy? I thought it might have been Turk. I thought it was Power Man at one time. I don't know who that was supposed to be. Still don't. Could you imagine buying these comic books like every issue? You can get 4 books for $21 a year, or $6 per title. I spend $6 on one issue. That's depressing. This is what happens when you've been collecting comic books for 40 plus years. 40 years. So, alright. So, I hope you guys still love Mortal Kombat. Because why not? We only got one episode left. And we got some cartoons hopefully here in a second you'll be able to try out, and they'll replace those. But before we get that far, how about some Captain N, the Game Master? We already had Megaman at the beginning of this episode. We might as well have Captain N at the end. You know, I'm a sucker for this cartoon. I don't care. I don't care what people say. I don't think... And it's a certain era, because people like my age really kind of have a fond remembrance of Captain N. It's people in their like early 40s, late 30s who went back and rewatched it in reruns, who are now like, oh, that's not Simon Belmont, that's not Mega Man, that's not Pitt, that's not... I didn't care at the time. And like I said, I've said this once, I'll say it again, there was no mythology behind most of these characters at this point. You had the sprites. That's all you really had. Link didn't talk. It was all in text. You know, there was no real backstory to so many of these characters. Yes, I'm not going to lie. I've never been a fan of the version of Simon Belmont, because I was a fan of Castlevania. And always thought it was weird that they made him like a coward. And Simon Belmont was always different than a coward. But as I got older, I looked at him like, this is all just a parallel world that's Nintendo. Like, not each individual. This is all of them in an amalgam and in a parallel universe where they just happen to be the same names but not the same characters. You see what I'm saying? So, here you guys go. This is Captain N, the Game Master, Episode 10, Season 2, The Trojan Dragon. Enjoy.
When my father disappeared and Mother Brain tried to take over Videoland, our only hope lay in an ancient prophecy that a great warrior from another world would come to our rescue. I admit, I was a bit skeptical when Kevin showed up, but now I don't know how we'd ever get along without him.
On the fantastic world of Dragon's Den, a never-before event is about to take place.
Come on, Egg. Please hatch. Come on, Egg. Please hatch. Before Dragon Lord chars the scales off of me.
You got that right, student. I've waited a lifetime for this day. Why haven't you raised the golden dragon?
Oh, we never had a golden egg before, your Dragon Lordship. There isn't enough heat to hatch it.
Then find more. He is to be the mightiest warrior in my dragon army.
I'll get the sunstone that energizes the Palace of Power.
The whip is mightier than the zapper, Captain N. What?
Oh yeah? Watch this. Give me 5, Game Boy.
Compliance.
You were saying?
Concentrate your fire on that cable.
I bet you can't beat this trick shot, Captain N.
Warning, warning, power overload.
right. That's one trick shot I can't beat. What?
What happened? All the lights just went out in the palace.
I'll check it out, Your Highness.
Like this.
Mega emergency, Your Highness. Dragons are stealing the Sunstone.
Game Boy, are you sure you have enough power to keep the defense system going while we're gone?
Affirmative. Power surge magnifies my energy cells for 12.2 hours.
That'll give us until sunrise to get the Sunstone back. I don't know what Dragon Lord's up to, but I hope it's not too late to stop him from doing it.
No! Let me out of here! I'm locked in! Think you just drag me like a hallway.
It's working! It's working!
Call in the dragons from all over Dragon's Den. We must prepare for our attack. Come sunrise, the golden egg will be hatched, and Dragon's Den will be mine!
Behind you! Don't let the slime touch you, it's deadly.
You can say that again.
Good work, fella. Something tells me we're gonna need these to buy all the power items we can get.
How tacky. Dragon Leech is throwing a party and we weren't invited.
Now you're thinking, Simon.
I am? I mean, of course I was thinking what I was thinking. What was I thinking?
That will crash their party. Just like the Greeks sneaked into Troy with a giant wooden horse, we'll do the same with a wooden dragon.
Hyrule has a dragonwood forest. Well, I'm sure Link and Zelda will help us build one. Good idea, Simon.
It was nothing. Vampires and dragons are my specialty.
Then you're in charge. While you three warp to Hyrule, Lana and I'll check things out in town. We'll meet at the lake near the castle in 3 hours.
Her Highness was right. This dragon tree bark looks just like the scales of a mega dragon.
We need more branches, Link.
Simon went to get some, Princess Zelda.
I hope he knows to watch out for moblins. The woods are full of them.
It's a good thing the word fear isn't in my vocabulary. But the word terror is.
You'll be my first catch of the day.
Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do.
Leave or taste my sword, Moblin. Which shall it be?
Wow, that was terrificus.
Not bad. Well, come on, stop dawdling. The dragon's not going to build itself.
working like a train, it's running behind. Just shovel on a little more coal. The steam and the sweat keep pouring out, but there's still a long way to go. I'm still working into the mouth of the dragon, headed right into the flame. Always ready to find our way out, always ready to aim into the mouth of the dragon. The hours of waiting are over. Gotta make each second count. Feel like a prize fighter, pump it up, and I'm looking for a quick knockout into the mouth of the dragon.
Meanwhile, across the vastness of Videoland, in the once peaceful world of Dragon's Den.
I've seen villains come, and I've seen them go. But Dragon Lord's the worst of the lot. Everyone's stocking up for his attack.
You mean that vial of fairy water is all you have left?
I guess we're on our own to stop him, Kevin.
Wait! In these dark times, our only hope was that a hero would come. I've saved a map to guide that dragon warrior. Here lies the flame sword and the silver shield. But you'll have to brave the cave of the Axe Knight to get them.
Well, this is all the gold that we have.
I have a special bargain rate for heroes.
Thanks, I think. Hello? Anybody home? Maybe he's out to lunch.
I think he's trying to make lunch out of us.
He may succeed. He's wearing soundproof armor.
Look there, behind him, a treasure chest.
I've only got one thing to say to you, Tin Man. Pause! Now that's what I call a close shave. This pause is really draining my power pad. Time to wake up Sleeping Beauty.
Goodbye. Mega thanks for everything.
Good luck!
Guys, maybe we should check everything again.
There's no time, Simon. Let's go.
Remember that closet I was locked in? Well, it made me realize small enclosed places like this make me sick.
We're gonna miss the warp zone.
Oh, this is just like Simon to wait until the last moment so he can make a grand entrance.
No offense, Simon, but maybe I better pilot.
Have all the dragons arrived?
Almost. What's the big secret anyway?
Thanks to yours truly, by sunrise, the mightiest golden warrior in all of Dragon's Den will join our army. His serene meanness will be invincible.
So that's it! Dragon Lord's using the Sunstone to hatch the legendary golden dragon.
Not if we can help it. Let's move out.
Did somebody say out? State your name and territory.
I'm Dragonicus, from Mount Icaronius.
Not on my list. You got any identification?
I must have left it in my other scales.
Loafers and imbeciles, all of you! You there, old-timer. Come show these rookies your battle scars.
Oh, looks like we're in.
Oh, wow. You really there? Dragon Wars?
Let's see you hit that target.
Just hold it steady, guys.
Excellent! How are you at ducking cannonball fire? I need tough soldiers like you.
And we need a diversion. Simon, take over.
What?
Just keep Dragon Lord busy long enough for Lana and I to get inside the castle.
Kid Icarus and Megaman already have their hands and feet full. Are you sure you can handle this, Simon?
Simon Belmont can handle anything.
That must be the entrance to the lower levels through there. This is gonna take split-second timing, Princess. Are you ready?
What choice do we have? The palace is doomed without the Sunstone, and so is Dragon's Den if that golden egg hatches.
Oh, I hope I have enough power to get us across that lava lake. Hurry, sit on the shield! Oh, that was smoking! I wonder how the other guy's luck is holding out.
Look at that control! Fire another round.
I can't stand it anymore!
Bravo! Bravo! Incredible camouflage technique, Dragonicus.
Something wrong, your viciousness?
Seize them!
Let go of me, you big goon.
Bring forth the cursed necklace. You'll pay dearly for this outrage.
Here it is, your nastiness.
You will be his first dragon snacks. The evil in the cursed necklace will draw my new golden warrior straight to you when he hatches.
Simon Belmont doesn't wear neck jewelry. Ow! What smarts!
Only the magic of good can break the spell of the cursed necklace once it is worn. Enjoy your dinner, boys.
This just isn't my day.
I hope Captain Ann and Her Highness get here before this meta egg hatches. Uh-oh.
Well, we can't just hang around here. We've got to do something.
Hey, keep it down! You'll wake the dead.
Not the dead. The egg.
Oh, we're too late!
You mean that's what all the fuss is about?
No, Simon, that's what all the fuss is about.
He's being drawn to the cursed necklace.
My mother always told me a good hero knows when to fight and when to run!
must be running out by now, Kevin. We can't leave without the Sunstone.
I hadn't planned to, Princess. Give it all you got, guys. This is gonna be tricky.
The real trick is getting this thing off of me.
Look at my golden warrior fight.
Oh, that cursed necklace is like a magnet drawing him to us.
He said only good magic can remove it, right? Maybe this fairy water will work.
Oh, thank heavens. Let's kick it out of the trapdoor.
No, wait. Since the golden dragon is drawn to the necklace, why not give it a more fitting target?
Oh, no, you don't. I mean, oh, no, I won't.
He's coming right at us.
This fits you better than it does me, you nastiness.
Hey, get this thing off me, Stoop.
Not me. I'm getting out of here.
Get away! Get away! No! I'll destroy my own golden dragon! I'll get you for this.
I knew you could do it, Simon.
I never doubted it for a minute.
After these messages, we'll be right.
The fun is back, as you can see, with the 2600 from Atari. Still under $50, but wait, there's more. There's a stack of new games at your video store. In real sports boxing, the action's rough. If you're gonna make it, you got to be tough. Midnight Magic is an arcade blast. Like a pinball wizard, you got to be fast. Fire Solaris to protect your base, then blast off into hyperspace. The fun is back, oh yes sirree. New 2600 games from Atari.
New fairy tales. Once upon a rainbow tree, a fairy gave these lovely birds happy ending fantasies. Now fairy tales have tropical friends, Hawaiian colors and rainbow ends. Tropical tales, so bright, so fun. Fairy tales from the land of the sun. Tropical tales, new fairy tales, tropical tales, sold separately from Hasbro.
Alright, so as I bring this episode to mostly an end, we still got some more stuff post-credits. I'm going to bring you 2 new cartoons. Hopefully YouTube will say yes and let these run. And we'll talk about them next week. So we're going to give you a new one now, before the credits. I'll give you one after the credits. And then, of course, I'll bring you some more Eerie, Indiana. If you guys are still liking Eerie, Indiana, I hope you guys are still liking wrestling. And I found these premieres. They used to show these on like Friday nights before the next Saturday, which they introduced all the new cartoons on a Friday night. I remember being super pumped, man, for these previews. I remember legitimately, I wanted to watch them, and my TV was a black and white one at the time in my bedroom. And I I would go in my mom's room so I could watch it on the color TV before that TV got moved into my room. And because my mom and dad, or my mom and their boyfriends or whatever, were watching TV in the front room on Friday nights. And I would run over there and I could watch them in color. And I was so pumped. I would do this like when my grandma worked at the bowling alley. I would watch them there. I would watch them at my grandparents' house. But it always got me super excited for the next day of new cartoons. Some showed, you had like your CBS one, your NBC one, your ABC one. And they weren't always on the same day. So sometimes you got them like a week early. So they weren't like laying on top of each other. But I dug these things. I thought they were super cool. And, they bring in guest stars to come in and talk about it and hang out and tell you about the new cartoons and new shows coming up. And, it's something that faded away, and I think it's something they should have brought back and kept going for years. But they're long gone. So, the Vince is back as we draw this episode to a close. So, we're going to tell you to remember to like, share, and subscribe.
Like the video.
Like the video. Hit the bell icon. To help the channel, go over to patreon.com/GroupTherapyTV. Every little bit helps. Plus, whenever YouTube takes down an episode, I am slowly moving those full episodes over to Patreon. So all the episodes that YouTube said no because, the cartoons got picked up by somebody or something, they're all getting moved over there so you can enjoy them over there. We're doing that for you guys so that you guys do not miss an episode. Plus, occasionally I'll bring you an episode of After School Specials, which is my tribute to being a latchkey kid. And all that funness. Remember, Pickle Comic-Con coming up July 6th in Pickle, Ohio at the Knights of St. John's Hall, right behind the police department. We are sold out of tables. No more tables available. We have a full house. We have vendors and dealers from all over the area. We have some awesome special guests coming. And so you can go over and check that out at Pickle Comic-Con on Facebook, as we've been posting stuff up as we go. And you can like it. You can go to the event and like that, so it helps us out. And hopefully I'm going to get a hold of the TV channels again, so that I can hopefully be on TV again and talk about the con. So busy. We will be getting back to normal after Pickle Comic-Con. So we got some other projects we're working on too, so those will be coming, and some other dumbness. So, because the captain does not know when to slow down at all. At all. I like to stay busy. Keeps my brain all active until I want it not to be active. So, on that note, I want you guys to take care. We'll see you all there. And from the captain and the Vince, bye. You gonna tell everybody bye?
Bye, boys and girls.
See ya.
Danger and evil were everywhere. Nature thought we didn't care. Who can help the world survive? Who can keep our dream alive?
Some alien hero was destined to hear the cry. Oh, watching on as widget, he shot down from the sky. Whoa, widget, the world watcher.
I made a little mistake, and before I knew it, I'd landed on Earth. After one or two bogus transformations, I finally got it right and began the biggest adventure of my life. The whales were depending on me, and the bad guys were tougher than I expected. But of course, they didn't have a Mega Brain unit. See what happens next.
Far away,
In the majestic Orion constellation, there's an hypnotically beautiful cloud called the Horsehead Nebula, formed by the dust of dying stars. At the center of this cloud lies a small purple planet, which is the home of the Watchers. Just as the Greek warrior Orion once protected the weak and innocent, the Watchers oversee the safe and peaceful coexistence of all living things in the universe.
This small blue and green planet has always been a problem. It's time to send another Watcher down to, what's it called?
Earth.
Ah, yes, Earth. It appears that Earthers are causing problems again for that planet's most intelligent extraterrestrial, the whales. Send an apprentice to prepare a shuttle at once. Send apprentice,
Widget.
Yes, Widget, to prepare the shuttle for a senior Watcher who will help the whales.
Who's there? What's going on? Hello?
Whoa! I don't believe it. A mega brain unit. Woo! I've always wanted to try one of these things. Oh boy, oh boy.
Can't believe someone actually activated me. Especially after what happened the last time. Of course, that was a long time ago. We won't talk about that now. Who are you?
Me? Oh, Widget. Apprentice Watcher, second class.
Oh, just a beginner.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna be an apprentice forever. Well, someday, if I don't do anything to mess up, I'll be a full-fledged Watcher, and it'll be me pushing the launch button. Oops.
I don't think you should have pushed that button.
We are here. Can anybody name all the other planets of our solar system?
Have you, Earth boy?
No space vermin ever hatched is a match for Kevin of the Cosmos. Oh no! Those snail brains hit my ultra thrusters! I'm gonna...
Kevin, try to keep your head on planet Earth for a while.
Yes, sir.
So, big bro, Mr. Tweeter busted ya, huh?
Yeah, but it was okay, because I, of course, did name all the planets in the solar system for him. Come on, I'll race you down to the beach.
I am the king of the oceans. Hear me, my subjects, and obey my commands.
I wonder if there is life on other planets. Wow! Brian, look at that!
Where'd it go?
There!
Gee, probably not a good idea to go after it, huh?
Absolutely not. That's the last thing we'd want to do.
Right. Wow! This must be a pirate's cave.
I don't think pirates live around here these days.
Kevin, look!
It's a monster from outer space.
It's one of those blood-sucking aliens. It's come to Earth to eat people's brains and stuff.
Outrageous. I wonder if it's hungry.
Let's not find out.
Well?
It was an accident, oh wise elders. I did not mean to launch the shuttle. No matter how it looks, I really didn't. You see, I was polishing the magneso bomb thruster switch on the control panel when...
Never mind that, apprentice, Wiggle. Widget. What's done is past. There is a problem on Earth, which requires immediate watcher attention. We want you to handle it.
Yes, sir. What? Me?
Yes, you. We realize that you're only an apprentice first class.
Second class.
Second class. But we have no time to send a watcher with more experience. It's a small but important matter concerning whales. Not tonight. Whales from all sea nations will meet outside of your cave. They will tell you of their troubles.
Everything you need is in the Star Shuttle.
The shuttle, yes, right. Well, you see, there were a few complications during my landing, and, well, the shuttle, needs some, very minor repairs,
Well, then use that test model Megabrain unit to help you.
That Megabrain unit was a reject, remember? It failed every test it was given.
It's better than nothing.
I'm not so sure.
We wish you good luck, Wiggle.
Widget. You'll need it.
Woo, yeah, the Mega Brain.
Oh, my! I'd hate to see what you call major damage. But never fear, Mega Brain's here. Now, let's see. Well, I'm sure I can fix it all up. No, really. Well, I'll fix that later.
You really think Christine will come with us?
Yeah, sure. She knows all about animals and biology and stuff from working at the veterinarian's clinic after school.
Yeah, but killer alien brain suckers are probably different from cats and dogs.
But you gotta come with us, Christine. The fate of the entire world is at stake.
Brian, what on earth is your big brother talking about?
Look, it explains all about it in this top secret manual.
Alien space monsters with bad attitudes? This is a comic book. Count me out, you guys. Monsters from outer space?
Just prepare yourself for the most horrifying sight of your life, Christine.
Wow, scary. Where's this terror from the cosmos?
We're telling the truth.
It was right here. I'm telling you, both saw it. I swear, I'm not lying.
Oh, yeah, sure. Just like the time you saw radioactive gremlins stealing food from the cafeteria.
That was different.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
All right. This joke has gone far enough.
Wait a minute. Did you hear that?
It's coming from outside.
Check it out. Look at that. Unbelievable. Sea monsters. They've come to help the alien take over the world.
Don't be silly. It's just a family of humpback whales. I've studied them in school. Wait! Look! There's a blue whale. And a gray whale. And a beluga.
It's Loch Nessius Monstrosius. And it's coming right at us. Quick, into the cave. It's coming in. What is that?
Whoa! It's the alien's battle cruiser. Awesome.
Huh? I told you we should have brought laser weapons.
Hey! We are friends. welcome to our planet. Do you speak English? What is your name?
Hello, wise ones.
Now listen carefully. Whales have much they could teach humans, but they will never communicate their knowledge until Earthers treat them with respect. Do you understand so far?
Yes.
A group of Earthers have begun illegally trapping baby whales off the coast near you. They intend to sell the baby whales to cheap carnivals in foreign countries.
Now you must stop them and release the captive babies before returning home with the shuttle you accidentally borrowed. Understand?
Well, yes, but...
Good. Report back when you've succeeded.
What am I gonna do? Even with the help of Megabrain, I'll never get the shuttle repaired in time. Oh, and without the shuttle, I can't protect those baby whales. I'm a failure. I'll never advance to apprentice first class now.
Oh, hey, don't be upset. Did you really come here to help Earth?
Yes, I must help all endangered creatures.
Hey, maybe we can help. What's your name again?
Widget.
What kind of name is Widget?
On my planet, it means Mighty Protector. You see, my parents had big plans for me, and right now I feel about as tough as a Saturn seed slug.
Now, if we're gonna help the baby whales, the first thing that we need is a boat.
A boat? Oh, sure. I can take care of that. Watch this. Whoops.
Gee, Widget, we were hoping for something bigger. What we really need is like a speedboat.
Mickey!
So who's this Mickey?
Mickey, the mad dog of the marina.
He's our spoiled rich cousin, and he lives right there.
Wow, sounds like quite a party. There's always a party at Mickey's.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's okay to borrow Mickey's speedboat, if we can get to it.
Yeah, and that means getting past Iron Mikey's dog Spike. And they never let anybody in without an invitation.
I don't care whose cousin you are. No one gets past me without an invitation.
Whoa. Oh, I gotta help. I know. I'll transform myself into an awesome human.
Yeah, sure. To take on Iron Mike, you'd have to be a boxer.
Woo, that's it. I'll frighten the large earther away by becoming a boxer. Woo, that's it. This isn't right.
I think you've turned into a boxer dog, Widget.
No, really? Whoa!
Scram, kiddies. You're wasting my time. Hey, what are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Hey, stop it already, huh? Heel, Spike, out. Heel, huh? Whoa. Hey, Spike, slow down, man.
Come on, let's get your cousin's H2O hot rod and whoa! Wow, this is fun! Whoa, slow down here.
How are we gonna find the whales?
I'll find them by transforming into one of your Earth's water creatures. What's that?
What are you?
Why, Mortog Drawlog, of course. Oh, sorry, wrong planet. Wait here. I'm diving down to the deep sound channel.
What's Deep Sound Channel? Well, it's a place in the ocean where the hot and cold currents of water meet. See, it's a real special place where currents can carry sound thousands of miles. Widget will be able to hear the whales singing and follow them.
This way!
Oh boy, I hope this fog lifts soon.
I can't see a thing! Look over there! There they are! Oh, how cosmically cool!
Oh my gosh! Look! It's the whalers!
Come on! We've got to stop them!
Ryan! Quick, Kevin! Turn the boat around! Brian! Where are you?
Hey! What are you guys waiting for? Come on! Yahoo! Come on! We gotta release the rest of the babies!
Well, Widget, looks like you finally got the shuttle back together.
Yeah. Well, I guess this means you'll be leaving, huh? Well, maybe you could come visit me sometime, huh?
Yeah, maybe.
Well?
I did what you asked for, Elder. And, now I'm prepared to come home.
Yes, we know. We have been watching everything you've done since your arrival on planet
Earth, sir.
Right, Earth. I knew that. Now, despite all your misadventures, you did succeed in the task we gave you.
Therefore, the council has decided to promote you to Apprentice Watcher First Class.
Really?
And you are instructed to remain on Earth and keep an eye on the planet.
That's great!
For the time being.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Jazz and Jupiter.
Keep up the good work, Widget. And remember, we'll be watching you.
Yeah, sir, Widget. Oh, this is a dream come true. I'm happier than a Martian mud monkey.
Yo-ho, Widget! Ahem. Whenever the weekend innocent are in danger, they can count on this purple alien stranger. This planet needed a powerful friend. Who did the Watchers decide to send? Little Widget got the call, a heavyweight hero who's only 4 feet tall.
the first time that no cartoons aired on an American broadcast channel. The last channel still showing cartoons pulled the plug. Cartoons were the dominant morning program from the 1960s through the 1980s.
Weekdays at 7.
Now that's video power. Hi, I'm Johnny Arcade, and this is a half hour of video power. Video power is all about video games. This is the only show that's going to give you everything you could possibly ever want to know about the whole world of video games. We'll be going right to the sources of the hottest new games, talking to game inventors right in their own programming labs. We'll also interview game counselors, people who do nothing but play games all day long, and they get paid for it. How do I get a job like that, right? We'll also be checking out our favorite TV and movie stars to find out what games they're playing. If it has anything to do with video games, we've got it. Or we'll get it. Just for starters, today we're going to go over some tips on Ninja Gaiden 2 and Revenge of Shinobi. Wah! That's video power. And every day we're going to see an exciting, a heart-stopping, a nail-biting animated adventure starring a pretty strange collection of video game superstars known as the Power Team. The Power Team stars Quirk, America's favorite tomato, Max Force, Narc's Super Cop, Kuros of Wizards and Warriors, Tyrone, the coolest arch rival, and Bigfoot, the king of the monster trucks. Trust me, these guys are the hottest superhero team ever to fight the dark forces of evil. And no one is more evil than Mr. Big. We'll have a Power Team adventure for you every day. Okay, settle in. Here's the plan. We're gonna check out the #1 episode of the Power Team, the premiere. First time on television. It's an episode where the team battles that good-for-nothing Mr. Big in an adventure called Yes, We Have No Tomatoes. And when the team wraps it up and we come back, we're gonna get the video power edge on Ninja Gaiden 2 and the Revenge of Shinobi. Let's roll.
Video Power will be right back.
Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Batman. Choose your weapons in this 4-level game of action as you jump from rooftop to rooftop trying to get through 6 vicious henchmen to get the Joker. But can you defeat him to win? Also available, Tiger's Batman wrist game for the time of your life. Tiger LCD video games. Video excitement in the palm of your hand.
Check it out. The plumbers and the princess have got new friends. Club Mario is on the air. What are you loonies up to? satellite surfing. If it's hip and hop, it's on the rooftop. If it's hot, it's here. If it's not, it's zapped.
Right on, Paisano. Yeah!
Ride the airwaves with Tommy Treehugger and Co-MC.
It's a rifle show.
Check us out on the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
Today at 3, it's on Fox. Fox 29.
What's up, Doc?
Have you heard the great news?
Quit stalling!
Merry Melodies is back with a bang. And ready to tickle your funny bone.
This I gotta see.
They're making their big splash on television.
Say, that really is terrific.
With high-flying fun. It's Merry Melodies, starring Bugs Bunny and Friends.
Today at 4:30, it's on Fox. Fox 29.
From Tiny Toon Adventures, meet the boys of Acme Acres, like Buster Bunny,
All right.
who's always looking for the ultimate adventure.
Ow, we're going in.
There's Hampton Pig,
I hate flying.
who's a little shy. And Plucky Duck,
I'm a star.
who lives for fame and fortune. You'll meet lots more new friends as Steven Spielberg presents Tiny Toon Adventures.
Weekdays at 4, it's on Fox. Fox 29.
Call Hot Hints for the best Nintendo strategies.
Oh, I give up.
Don't give up. Call 1-900-HOT-HINTS and supercharge your game.
Cool. I can select all my favorite games.
There's hundreds of action-packed hints full of secret passwords on all the latest Nintendo games.
Hot Hints is fast, fun, and it's $1.65 a minute. Now I have the power.
Ask your parents before calling.
And now back to the Power Team.
Make it to Millburg in half an hour.
Good. I'm starving.
Hey, what's that? He must have wiped out. Looks like he's hurt. Hey, fella, you okay?
I'm fine, but you're not.
Huh? What's going on here?
Yes, we got lots of tomatoes. Now, Joe.
I hope they like tomato juice.
Mr. Big's taking the truck. That is, if you don't mind.
No, we don't mind. We don't mind at all, do we, Mac?
Quiet, tomato paste face. Get out of here.
Down here.
You guys have a job to do. 9 shipments of tomatoes have been hijacked in the past week. Without tomatoes, there's no tomato sauce. And without tomato sauce, there's no pizza.
Yeah, but hiding in a phony shipment of tomatoes? Is this any way for video game heroes to act?
Wait. You got something against tomatoes, Tyrone?
Hold it. These aren't ordinary tomatoes. They're talking tomatoes. And they know my name. Now, here's one with a bad haircut. Oh, Quirk, it's you.
Real funny basketball breath.
I have to agree with Tyrone. I'd hate my archenemy, the evil wizard Malkiel, to see me like this.
Huh?
That's enough, all of you. Remember, we're the bait for the hijackers, so let's get back into hiding.
Right, Max Force. But be careful. I've got a feeling our narc video game syndicate head, Mr. Big, is behind this. Stealing tomatoes just to get Quirk riled up enough to come after him.
Okay. If that's his game, he succeeded. All that many doodle messes with tomatoes.
A little to the left, Joe. The left, you numbskull.
Damn, I left to your left, Mr. Big.
Spike, you want to show Joe what left is?
Sure, Mr. Big.
That's good. The next shipment of tomatoes down this road will have to stop when they see these cows. Then we take them. Now into the limo.
Well, y'all, everything looks mighty quiet to me. Maybe them tomato thieving lowlifes took the night off.
Holy cow! What's this?
I don't know, but phony for sure.
It's a stick-up, and you're the stick-up E. Now, if you're smart, you'll... Say, what's going on here?
Well, it's Blimp O himself.
Hope you got a bonus life, Tyrone. You're gonna need it.
I want to see the day a little fire plug like you can zap me.
Too bad you boys don't have a pause button handy.
He's gonna use his lasers, Bigfoot. Go to hyperdrive.
You got it, Johnny. 1,200 horsepower. Ready to roll.
Not again.
I might have known the power team would show up sometime. You boys want to play rough? Fine. My brick pack ought to slow you down.
I can't see. You guys for this?
You're not getting anyone, Joe.
I'm ready for action again.
But I bet you ain't ready for this. One move and my grenade launcher zaps Bigfoot to that big warp zone in the sky. And now I'm gonna send you boys back where you came from. Then this world gonna be all mine.
The power team will be right back after these messages.
Warning. Such behavior is irresponsible, immature, and very foolish. We recommend you try it at home. Paperboy from Mindscape for your Nintendo Entertainment System.
RPMs, there's a new kind of racer gonna knock you out. RPMs, this is the kind of stunts you only dream about. Rev up the motor and let it fly. Better not blink, cause you'll miss a go by. Ain't nothing gonna stop these
RPMs are real performance machines. Motorcycles, dragsters, funny cars. Each with a launcher that turns your arm power into horsepower.
Ain't nothing gonna stop these RPMs.
Each RPM's launcher comes with one vehicle. Additional vehicles sold separately from Tonka.
There's only one man who can strike fear in the hearts of the mutants.
Wanna be next?
I don't think I like the odds.
Only one man with the power to seize control of the tri-solar galaxy. Only the most powerful man in the universe can protect the people of Primus, no matter what it takes.
They're coming for us.
Then we won't disappoint them. Watch the new adventures of He-Man.
Weekdays at 8:30 on Fox 29.
When one watches this small wonder, one wonders when she makes a blunder, what's a willful a whippersnapper, knowing what whirls and winks beneath her wrapper will wreak if she goes under? Will the world waver or be wary of her wondrous ways and wonder what waits for this wizardry of wires wherever, whenever the warranty expires? However, one can only watch while this wonderful wee girl endures. She's one wonder you will never forget. Watch her on Small Wonder, if you will.
Today at 5, it's on Fox 29.
Tiger puts arcade action in the palm of your hand. Games like Super Off-Road Racer. Control your own race car and your own destiny as you race against the clock on 8 different speedways. Upgrade your engines for scorching high speeds and the power to jump over obstacles. Also available, Strider, American Gladiators, Elway Football, and Batman. Tiger LCD video games. Video excitement in the palm of your hand.
And now back to the Powered Team.
Now, just one little zap from these here game cartridges, and you all warp back to your game worlds. And after I'm through with yous guys, I'm gonna find that little tomato quirk.
Why can't he learn to say tomatoes?
Way to go, man! That's it. I'm out of here.
You were saying about you zapping somebody?
Don't blow a carburetor. Spike!
I'll give him tomatoes.
Quirk! My man! Dude, you are something else.
Get us to the tomato warehouse.
What about Joe?
Let him walk.
He was tough, this Mr. Big, but he made a mistake. And I'm not referring to the fact that smoking had stunted his growth. It was another mistake, a big mistake. He'd messed with tomatoes, and nobody messes with tomatoes in my city. So, I used all my detecting skills to catch up with him. Get it? Catch up? Catch up! It's a tomato joke. Well, anyway, I followed him to a city plain-wrapped tomato sauce warehouse on the waterfront.
So the power team got away. No sweat, Mr. Big. We still got all the tomatoes. The pizzeria owners will have to deal with us if they want tomato sauce.
Right, Spike. And we'll charge them 10 times what they're worth.
No, wrong again, cigar breath.
Quark!
I'm red and I'm round and I'm taking you down.
Get him!
Gotta slow these guys down, just like back in the Quirk game world. You guys want to fight? Fine, I'll take you all on. Whoa! Put me down! Put me down!
I'll put you down, all right. Right into a tomato can where you belong.
It's really not proper operational procedure for Quirk to go off on his own. He was angry about what Mr. Big was doing with the tomatoes. He took it personally.
Yeah, Mr. Big really got our little tomato all stewed up.
It's all set. I talked with Pops. He told the plain wrap sauce makers he'd pay any price for tomato sauce.
But how's that gonna get us to Mr. Big?
Pops said the only way he'd pay their price is if he met with the big boss himself. Pops will go in first. When you hear him say, trouble, you'll make your move.
Okay, team. Move into position. So, you represent all the pizza shop owners in town, eh?
That's right. We gotta have tomatoes to make sauce for our pizzas.
And lucky you, we got tomatoes.
You also got trouble.
Huh? What's this guy, nuts?
I don't like it, boss.
You also got trouble!
Yes, and the crowd goes wild. He turns, passes the cigar rocket to Spike. I'm gonna mow these guys down.
Where's my good buddy Quirk? Right here. All right, you turkeys. One false move and Quirk gets warped home.
You like tomatoes so much? Have some.
Get me out of here, Joe! They can have the stinking tomatoes!
Hey! It's tomatoes, lunkhead! And don't you forget it!
I know I'm not gonna forget it. Let's load these babies into Bigfoot and head for my place. The pizzas are on me!
Sounds good. I'll meet you guys there. Make mine pepperoni.
Power will be right back.
Who knows baseball and football?
Who knows baseball? Who knows football? Who knows both? Only one game.
Bo Jackson baseball and football. Either way you look at it, it's a winner. No one knows football and baseball better than Bo Jackson, and no one knows LCD video games better than Tiger.
Somebody needs a vacation.
I delivered so many babies, after a while the babies I delivered started having babies. I'm on vacation in this house for the next 2 days. Find a friend. Say to your friend, may I stay with you for 2 days? And if they say no, offer them money.
Cliff's prescription for rest and relaxation makes a whole new man out of him.
Hey, how you doing, dear?
Tonight at 6. Alf gets rocked when the Tanners suspect catricide.
I wonder where Lucky is.
But it's a bum rap.
Smell my breath. There's no Lucky on it.
It's the only thing that's not on it.
He's out to prove his innocence and lands himself in the doghouse.
So, what are you guys in for?
On the next Alf. Tonight at 6:30. It's on Fox. Fox 29.
I tried it once.
Will you do it again?
I don't know.
Have you been hanging around those boys?
Grandma, they're my friends. They like me.
You're throwing your life away. And don't even have the self-respect to do anything about it. Fact is, I care more about you than you do.
I care about me.
Then show it. Sit up straight. Drugs were here when I was young. Bad neighborhoods, crime, and gangsters.
But it's hard, Grandma.
It always is. Oh, honey, talk to people who care about you. Like me. Neighbors. Your real friends. Folks at the school.
Ready for that? Okay.
We are in this together. For better, for worse.
And now back to Video Power.
What did I tell you? The Power Team rules. How'd you like my boy Quirk? Not bad for a vegetable. Okay, it's time to get the Video Power Edge. Our first tip is from Game Players Magazine for Ninja Gaiden 2 for NES. In Stage 5-2, go for the one-up behind the lower globe. But watch how Ryu glides from one edge to another. Wait until his enemy gets as far away as possible. Then attack. Next up, Revenge of Shinobi for Genesis. Here's the way to get yourself an unlimited supply of shuriken. Select shuriken. Now press A, B, and the C buttons as fast as you can. Faster, faster. Keep punching the buttons until the infinity symbol appears under your number of shuriken. All the shuriken a player could want. The trick is fast fingers. Now, at the end of Stage 5, you'll encounter a giant missile carrier. If you want to destroy it, you have to knock out all the flashing red spheres that keep popping up. But be careful. Be very careful. Don't get nailed by the sparks that are flying at you. Jump over them all and you'll be fine. But timing is very crucial. Okay, so it might not be easy, but if you do get it, you got it. The Video Power Edge. The half hour is almost up, and I gotta get back to my games. But before I go, I want to tell you about the Video Power Bulletin Board. All you have to do is copy the address we're gonna show you at the end of the show and then send stuff in. You know, video game questions, new game suggestions, tips, hints, photos, anything. So I'll see you tomorrow with more Power Team, Video Pinball, and Turtle Tips. That's Video Power. Video Power, P.O. Box 896, Madison Square Station, New York, New York, 10159. Game over.
Your day starts with fun when you tune into Fox 29 weekday mornings. At 6, it's Mighty Mouse, followed by the Thundercats. Then at 7, it's the hot news show that starts your day out right. Wake, Rattle, and Roll, followed by Merry Melodies, Alvin and the Chipmunks, and the new adventures of He-Man. Every weekday morning on Fox 29.
What waits this wizardry of wires when the warranty expires? You can bet she's one wonder you'll never forget. Small Wonder.
Weekdays at 5.
This is Princess Adora, sister of He-Man, and her gentle horse. Each sold separately, you can pretend. She's lovely as a flower, but she has a secret power. The magic's in one stroke, and she's got the strength of a tower. She wrote Princess of Power. Fate of the world in the hands of one beautiful girl. Princess of Power. The She-Ra doll Princess of Power comes with everything you see here. Swiffer and horse sold separately, new from Mattel.
Let's play Simon! Simon says, come chase after me. Repeat my life sequentially. Do-da-do what I do-da-do. Simon says, I'll give you the razz if you don't keep up with all my jazz. So don't-da-do what I don't-da-do. Simon says, go longer and faster. And when you do, you'll be the master. You did-da-do what I did-da-do. Simon, the Do What I Do computer game from MB Electronics. Do-da-do.
Dragon Blaster.
One more paralyzing Dragon Blast and what? Freeze, Fisto!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, Fisto, Roboto, and He-Man figures, each sold separately.
Roboto, attack! Your Dragon Blaster can't stop the most powerful robot in the universe. Oh yeah! Freeze, Roboto! I said freeze!
Dragon Blaster, Skeletor, new from the Masters of the Universe collection. Other action figures, each sold separately. From Mattel.
A sense of humor is a sign of intelligence. That's what my dad says. He also says sometimes Simon and I are too smart for our own good. We were just a couple of wise guys trying to have some fun. We weren't looking for trouble. But in Eerie, trouble always has a way of finding us.
I hear somebody. Hurry!
What? Thanks for the heart attack, son.
You're welcome, Dad.
You know, I often ask myself, how many guys have a kid that does stuff like this?
Your mom.
Quick, let's get her.
Okay. What? Marshall, Simon, Edgar.
Shh. Get Cindy.
Of course you know this means war.
Love this stuff.
Simon and I decided to take our bag of tricks and beat it to school before Cindy could launch a counterattack. Like everything else in Eerie, B.F. Skinner Junior High was a strange place full of weird people. But that wasn't going to stop us from having a little fun.
Stick a gun to make you hum?
What do I look like, Sucker the Universe?
Where's a good victim when you need one?
Thanks, geeks.
Oops.
Hey, Dimsdale. I don't think you're gonna like that. Oh, yeah?
If he kills me, you can have my stuff.
monks are dead.
All right. What's going on here? Knock it off. You people know the rules. No fighting.
He started it.
Irrelevant.
Here comes the tension.
I think it's time the three of you had your eyes checked. Come along.
Eyes checked?
Since coming here, I've seen more weirdness than any 10 men. But until you get your eyes checked by the Eerie School nurse, you ain't seen nothing yet. Getting an eye exam is a simple, painless process, right? That's what Simon and I thought, too.
Ouch. Stop, I promise. Doesn't sound like he's getting his eyes checked.
Knowing Dimsdale, they probably had to restrain him.
Here he comes.
Don't worry, he can't kill us here in school.
Marshall, Simon, I apologize for fighting with you. I'm sorry I misbehaved.
Look like Dimsdale.
Simon Holmes, your turn to see Nurse Nancy.
Nurse Nancy had just started to work at the school. All the teachers loved her, especially the kind that liked to assign round-the-clock homework. I knew the second I saw Nurse Nancy that something was very wrong.
Come with me, Simon. This won't take long.
Bye, Marshall.
Gee, hope you make it out alive.
Don't worry, Mr. Teller. You'll be next.
Wow. Then, about 10 minutes later, Simon stepped out. At least he looked like Simon. Hey, Simon. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I feel a lot better.
You don't look fine. What's with the glasses?
I can see now. It's all so clear.
What? When I looked into Simon's eyes, I couldn't believe it. He wasn't the same kid. It's like something in his eyes had disappeared.
I must go. I must go study. I must improve my test scores.
Yes, now it's Mr. Teller's turn. Mr. Teller! Mr. Teller? You're next.
I didn't see Simon till later that afternoon. He was busy studying. Something was definitely wrong. Ever since that eye test, it was as if he was no longer able to have fun. Simon had lost something important, his sense of humor. Simon, where the heck have you been? Great, down in flames.
Do you think they have any metric conversion tables here?
Don't you want to play Mutant Attack? It's your favorite game.
Marshall, I don't have a favorite game.
Metric conversion tables, right? Aisle 3, right next to the crossbows. It's the 11th zombie today.
Excuse me?
Something strange is going on. Notice how silent it is? All the kids are so lifeless. There's no verve. I don't know.
This is scary.
I'm moving a ton of floss.
They all look the same, act the same, and nobody wants to have any fun. And Simon was born to have fun.
You want to have fun? This way. There it is. A whole case of fun.
It's a good idea, Radford.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's a goner.
Well, unless you're willing to use the... no, I forgot I said anything.
He's what?
Nothing.
Oh, come on, I'm desperate.
No, I can't.
Please.
All right. It's the Doomsday device. The GM 2020. It's the Big Bang of bad taste.
It's got to be done.
Come on. Take this, and don't drop it. All right, expose the enabling codes. Open the package. Careful. Left 22. Right.
60?
60.
Left 41.
Left 41. Right. Stand back. Aren't they beautiful? Legend has it they were molded directly from the face of the master himself. I think you know what to do.
Let me try them.
Thanks, Radford. Saved my buddy's life.
Yep, the GM 2020s.
Simon was safe, but evil never rests. We had work to do. These appear to be ordinary window glass. Weird. Now tell me everything that happened.
I remember getting in the chair, and she just closed the blinds.
Now, Mr. Holmes, just relax. The process is entirely painless, but you must remember to keep your eyes on the charts. Now, read the first line of the first chart, the first and second lines of the second chart, all of the third chart. See how easy it is? Children can be so disruptive, don't you agree? Sometimes they just need a little help to remind them to behave. Now, repeat after me. All work and no fun makes Simon a good boy.
All work and no fun makes Simon a good boy.
Simon, can't you see that's it? She hypnotized you. She's hypnotizing everybody, turning them into zombies.
I'm not a zombie.
It's because these broke the spell. We gotta do something before the whole school gets zombified. I'm going back in to get an eye test.
But it's too dangerous.
It's a chance I'll have to take. We need proof. The only way to get it is to secretly videotape her hypnotizing me. Besides, I'm not going alone. You're going with me.
Undercover is my life.
Yes, of course. First thing tomorrow, he'll be there. Sorry about the inconvenience.
Marshall, we just got a call from school. Did you skip out on some eye exam?
I must have forgotten.
Huh. Well, it seems to be quite important.
I'm a little concerned, Marshall. The nurse feels you've been very disruptive and you can't blend in with the other students.
Come to think of it, is that really such a bad thing?
Well, you should at least obey the rules and you should work harder. I have not been happy with your grades, Marshall. Now, I don't know why, but the nurse seems to feel that your vision is the source of the trouble. She would like us to bring you in tomorrow morning.
No problem. That's right. No problem. Simon and I had Nurse Nancy right where we wanted her. Unfortunately, we were all still in Eerie.
Hello?
Simon, all work and no fun
Makes Simon a good boy.
Here it was, the morning I'd been waiting for since the day we moved to Eerie. The day I would have proof, witnesses, videotape.
I gotta tell you, Marshall, this is very disappointing. I mean, first Mr. Togar says you get into a fight at school, then you skip an eye examination. I mean, what's wrong? I mean, why can't you be like the other students?
Well, maybe he shouldn't. Maybe he should just be himself.
Don't worry about me. You guys are gonna find out sooner or later that Nurse Nancy isn't really a nurse. She's hypnotizing everybody in the school, turning them into lifeless, boring drones.
Marshall, please, we've heard this all before.
Nurse Nancy told me that you'd be bringing Marshall in.
Yeah, I know I speak for Marshall when I say we're sorry about the mix-up yesterday.
The nurse was very understanding on the phone.
She's done a bang-up job here, which I should have known from the recommendations she had from other schools. After all, a quiet classroom is an orderly classroom, and an orderly classroom creates better test scores. Huh? Ah, here she is now.
You must be the teller.
Pleased to meet you, Miss...
Oh, just Nancy.
Oh, like Cher.
Not quite.
Nurse Nancy is developing a master plan to expand free vision care to my school staff and eventually all Eerie citizens. You too.
Wouldn't that be great, Mars?
Great.
Oh, Marshall, there's nothing to worry about. And since your parents were so kind to visit, I'm going to put you next.
Fine with me.
Say bye-bye, Marshall.
Bye-bye.
Mr. Teller, follow me.
Simon, am I glad to see you? Got the camera and the glasses right here. It's up to us, buddy. We gotta save the school.
Mr. Teller?
Come on, let's go.
Why don't you take a seat, Mr. Teller? Just relax, Mr. Teller. That's one of my little rules. And things go so much easier when people follow the rules. Don't you agree?
That's what they tell me.
Well, Mr. Teller, I've worked with children all my life. I think of myself as an expert. And, well, you may not believe this, but I've seen your type before.
Yeah? Cool and suave.
I've had my eye on you, Mr. Teller. You're a very interesting young man. You have a lot of imagination. You even show a funny kind of courage.
Hey, I try.
Well, in this day and age, Mr. Teller, we don't want courage and imagination. These days demand a certain simplicity, a certain shallowness.
Is that why you're against fun?
Oh, fun is poison. It frees the mind. And when the mind starts to wander, who knows where it will take you? Who knows what difficult questions you'll ask? No, we can't afford that. Oh, I've corrected the vision of many children in my lifetime, Mr. Teller. And you are a prize catch. Yes, I'm going to have fun.
I'll show you fun. Simon, let the games begin. Simon.
Mr. Holmes, would you please do the honors?
Yes, Nurse Nancy.
Now, I'm sorry to say, this may hurt, but pain can be so instructive. Now relax and look at the chart. I want you to think about how good it feels to make Nurse Nancy happy. You know, I'm not really as bad as you think, Marshall. Some people even picture me as an angel of mercy.
Simon.
Saving children from their own nasty habits. Why, someday you might thank me. Ah, thank you, Simon.
You're welcome, Nurse Nancy.
Simon, what are you doing?
Simon knows how to behave, Mr. Teller. And he told me about your little scheme, too. Ooh, my.
Uh-oh.
can't have any of that.
Simon, run!
Boys, where do you think you're going?
We're going to the FBI.
Something wrong, boys?
No. Thanks.
Everything's fine.
I don't know why you're making such a fuss, Mr. Teller. My world is orderly and peaceful.
Yeah. Well, I like my world messy and alive.
No! Not the glasses. Anything but the glasses. Oh! No!
Oh. You need a taste of your own medicine.
What are you going to do?
You're going to relax and think about how good it feels to have fun.
No! Not fun! Not that!
Whenever you hear the words womp doo dump, you'll begin laughing and never stop.
Womp bomba doo dump.
Nurse Nancy, are you all right? Nurse Nancy, those glasses.
Womp bomba doo dump.
And don't stop laughing till you get to the North Pole. Eerie, Indiana. Item number 38. Zombie glasses. The ultimate tool of mental fascism. Nurse Nancy wanted order and discipline. She wanted boring drones that loved homework. Sure, that's okay sometimes. But give me a little chaos and fun any day.
Think we'll ever see Nurse Nancy again?
Hopefully she's still headed due north.
Welcome, Canada. Anything to declare, ma'am?
Womp bomba doo dump.
Americans.
One, two, three. I can hear it, feel it when the clock strikes 3. I can touch it, taste it, I'm finally free. 'Cause it's my time, it's up to me. I see when it's up to me. I can rock and feel it, do as I see fit. I can play and shout and make the most of it. I see when it's up to me. I see when it's up to me. I see when it's up to me.
Nothing like a nutritious breakfast powered by my Super Golden Crisp cereal.
Ahoy, Sugar Bear. Thanks for bringing breakfast.
Sorry, Blubber Bread. All you're getting is a vitamin-packed punch. I can't get enough Super Golden Crisp. It's got the crunch with punch.
Calling all kahunas, Sugar Bear's going surfing. And you can get your own Surfin' Sugar Bear toy free on specially marked boxes of Super Golden Crisp cereal.
Thank you all, but it's been no bed of roses.
Magnum TA along with Missy Hyde, and I'd like to welcome you to the Wrestling Network with UWF Wrestling. We've got a great show coming up for you here today. We have new UWF World Tag Team Champions, and they are the Sheepherders. And that was a really exciting turn of events right there. There's some great wrestling action coming to the Nassau Coliseum right there in New York City, the 25th of November, War Games 4. And you know, Missy, I know you've got a very special interview coming up on the show.
That's right, one of your friends, Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream, and I can't wait to talk to him.
Well, I know that's going to be really exciting. And you know, there's a really special feature match coming up on today's show, and that is Nikita Koloff, NWA World Television Champion, going up against Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. That controversy, that feud has really heated up. I mean, it's coming to a head, and it may come to a head right here tonight on this show.
Well, I hope so.
Well, look, we're here right here in New Orleans and Louisiana, and we're going to go right now to the floor of this Coliseum, live with the wrestling action. Jack Gregory and Jim Ross waiting for you.
Very much, Magnum, and right here, ladies and gentlemen, we are with the new UWF World Tag Team Champions, the Sheepherders. And gentlemen, the way you won the belts, we won't go into that, but the competition is really stacking up.
Whoa! You know, Jim Ross, we told you that the first opportunity that the Sheepherders were going to have at the World Straps be the NWA or the UWF. The Sheepherders were going to win them. And what do we do, Jim Ross? The Sheepherders are now the new UWF World Bloody Wrestling Champions. And you know something, Jim Ross? There ain't no controversy. There ain't nothing to it. The way it was done is the way we wanted it. And Starcade, here comes the world.
All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Now let's go up the ring in our first great match.
The War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names collide in a cavalcade of combat, featuring a 10-man tag match. It's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham taking on the army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Also, the Road Warriors pit their strength against Nature Boy, Ric Flair, and Lex Luger, plus Nikita Koloff, Eddie Gilbert, and many, many more. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office. Don't miss War Games 4.
I'm going to your story about a place you don't want to be at. This ain't no home sweet home. It's home sweet misery. We knew when we got here, they tried to put us away. But when they see us walk down the street, they ran the other way. Bad free in Atlanta, PA. Bad free in the whole USA. Bad free, nasty and hot. The further down the block you went, the better it got.
Contenders for Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard's NWA World Tag Team title.
Jim, you're absolutely right. I'll tell you something. J.J. Dillon better have Arn Anderson and the rest of the Four Horsemen, especially Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, looking around their backs here, because these guys here are legitimate tag team threats to both belts, as you say.
Michael Hayes and Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin, both veterans as far as tag team competition is concerned. They have a very similar lifestyle. And they are party animals, no doubt about it. But when you step inside the squared circle, they are all business, and I'm sure the Red Devil would certainly say amen to that.
Not only are they all business, but they get the job done. Look at that.
Gorgeous Jimmy, the nice flying mare. And we do have a great hour. As you heard Magnum TA and Missy Hyatt describe the next 60 minutes, we're really excited about being here in New Orleans at the Lakefront Arena. Garvin buries the knee into the midsection of the Red Devil. And, Jack, I think we can safely say that Garvin and Hayes are controlling this match and controlling it very strong-handedly.
They are a well-oiled tag team, Jim Ross. There's no question about it. They tag when they need to tag to get in and get out of the ring. Look at that.
Michael Hayes moonwalking, and I've seen a little of that moonwalking on Bourbon Street, as a matter of fact, from Michael. He's famous for that. Hayes stomping away, and now the tag has been made. They're double-teaming the Red Devil.
2 elbows.
2 better than 1, and the Red Devil is certainly in trouble here. by gorgeous Jimmy Garvin. Michael Hayes now the legal man in the ring. There.
Good night.
There's the Bulldog by Michael Hayes. A great match and a great victory for Michael Hayes and gorgeous Jimmy Garvin. And when we come back, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be seeing a very special Starcade update right after this timeout.
Melts in your mouth, not in your hand. You wanna grab onto that M&M's feeling.
Carnegie knows just how you feel. You want a quality muffler that doesn't cost a lot.
Hey, you big ape! I'm not gonna pay a lot for this muffler.
I'm not gonna pay a lot for this muffler, and it better be quality.
We're not gonna pay a lot for this muffler, and we want quality.
No problem. Our quality Everlast mufflers are priced from just $18.93 to $26.95 installed.
Oh, I'm not gonna pay a lot and still get quality.
Attention, New York. The War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names from the UWF and the NWA collide in a cavalcade of combat. Featuring a 10-man tag match. It's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham versus the Army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Then the Road Warriors with Paul Ellering ringside will pit their strength against Nature Boy Ric Flair and Lex Luger, the Total Package. It's War Games 4, November 25th, Nassau Coliseum. You'll see a one-fall death match. Nikita Koloff versus Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. It's the UWF Tag Team Championship with the Sheepherder squaring off with the Lightning Express. Also, Dr. Death Steve Williams battles Rick Steiner. Freebird Michael Hayes and gorgeous Jimmy Garvin take on the Jive Tones. You'll see Jimmy Valiant, Ivan Koloff, Bugsy McGraw, Black Bart, Ron Simmons, Sting, and many, many more at War Games 4 on November 25th, 8 p.m. at the Nassau Coliseum in New York. Tickets go on sale Monday, October 19th at all Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office.
When we last left Crazy Eddie, he was busy preparing his home for a Crazy Eddie Home Appliance Blowout Blitz. Get a microwave oven, vacuum cleaner, coffee maker, food processor, mini refrigerator, even an electric iron. It's all on sale now during Crazy Eddie's Home Appliance Blowout Blitz. Remember, there's only one man to see for the guaranteed lowest sale prices, and that's Crazy Eddie. Get anything and everything at Home Appliances on sale now during Crazy Eddie's Home Appliance Blowout Blitz. Crazy Eddie, his prices are ironically insane.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to the Starcade Control Center. I'm Tony Schiavone for the Wrestling Network, joined by the president of the Wrestling Network, Mr. Jim Crockett Jr., and the NWA World Tag Team Champions, Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson. As you know, we've had some great announcements so far right here on the Control Center. We have announced that in a cage for the World Heavyweight title, Ron Garvin, the champion, will defend against the former champion, Nature Boy Ric Flair. It'll be no time limit, no disqualification. Also in a cage for the U.S. Heavyweight title, Lex Luger will defend against the career of the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, as Dusty is putting his career on the line for this big event. And then also last week, as you know, the scaffold match returns to Starcade, Chi-Town Heat in Chicago, the Midnight Express against the Rock and Roll Express. And as we said, we're with Mr. Jim Crockett, president of the Wrestling Network. And Mr. Crockett, I know you have some more great announcements for us.
That's right, Tony. Starcade wouldn't be complete without a defense by the World Tag Team Champions. And a match that I wanted for Starcade would be the Road Warriors against Arn and Tully.
and that's for the World Tag Team title. And fans, let's go right now to take a look at how this all came about. Arn Anderson, Tully Blanchard, World Tag Team title defense, first time ever in Chicago for the Legion of Doom, the Road Warriors. Let's take a look right now.
This is Sandy Scott, event coordinator for Jim Crockett Promotions and the Wrestling Network. I'm proud to be part of the official signing of one of the feature matches of Starrcade 1987. The world champions, Arn Anderson and Tully Blanchard, will put their title up against the #1 challengers, the Road Warriors. Paul, you have looked at this contract. Would you sign it, please?
I'd be happy to sign it, but I'd like to say a few words first, if I may. We've waited a long time for a match against the NWA champions. It took a lot to get this match made, and I thank Jim Crockett for it. I'm very happy that this match is taking place in Starrcade and in Chicago. We believe, Animal and Hawk and myself, that this match will make world history on this day.
Thank you. JJ, you had looked at the contract. Would you please sign it?
Mr. Scott, and of course, Starrcade is the one night of the year when the very best meet the very best. And Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson are the World Tag Team Champions, and therefore, in my estimation, are the very best in the world. And I have to admit that the Road Warriors' #1 challenge deserve their shot at the title. And I guess only fate has brought it to Chicago, their hometown. That's going to give them added incentive, I'm sure. But one thing, either way it goes, it will be a great match.
History has been made, and thank you very much, gentlemen. Back to you, Tony.
Okay, Sandy Scott, NWA official, presiding over that big signing. Chi-Town Heat in Chicago. We're with the World Tag Team Champions, Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson. And I know you realize you're in the Road Warriors' backyard, hometown of Chicago.
Well, you know, Tony Schiavone, every time Jim Crockett has the pleasure of being on camera with Arn and myself, it's always to do something to us, or like in his own little chuckling way, the Road Warriors, who he thinks the most invincible tag team in wrestling, in their hometown for these titles that he may has somehow feel that we don't deserve because of the way we won them. Well, we deserve them because we won them right in the middle of the ring. We like to rip Ricky Morton's arm off, and that's the way it was. Road Warriors, we can gourd buster anybody. We can double gourd buster anybody on the face of the earth. It doesn't make any difference how much you bench press. You only weigh 280 pounds apiece, and we can take you down.
You know, there's an old saying, Tully, my granddaddy once told me. He said, you don't mess with family and you don't jump a dog in his own backyard. Well, I never held that too true. That applied to old times. They tell us, all the experts, you don't jump the Road Warriors in Chicago. Well, it's just a building. A building's going to be full of people. And the way you develop credibility in this or any other business is you do something in front of a big audience. Road Warriors, if we want to prove that we are the World Tag Team Champions, all we got to do is take you down in your backyard, Chicago, Chi-Town Heat. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Well, fans, it's obvious the momentum, the battle lines are drawn. It's all picking up for the big event, Starrcade 87, Chi-Town Heat, and you can see it on closed-circuit locations around the country. Fans, let's give you some of the events that you will see. A 6-man tag team event. Freebird Michael Hayes will team up with gorgeous Jimmy Garvin and Sting to take on the team of Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert, Larry Zbyszko, and Rick Steiner. For the UWF Heavyweight title of the champion, Dr. Death Steve Williams will defend against the #1 contender. We're talking about Barry Windham. As we said before, NWA versus UWF World Television title match, Nikita Koloff against Terry Taylor. On a scaffold, the Rock and Roll Express against the Midnight Express. And then also in a cage for the U.S. Heavyweight title, it's Lex Luger defending against Dusty Rhodes. Dusty will put up his career in this match. And then it's no disqualification, no time limit in a cage for the World Heavyweight title. The man with the hands of stone, Ron Garvin, glory bound, says he has a lot to prove as he goes up against Ric Flair. And then, fans, like we said here today, World Tag Team title, the Road Warriors against the champions, Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson. I'm Tony Schiavone from the Starrcade Control Center.
Lakefront Arena, Jim Ross and Jack Gregory, as Gary Young will challenge the NWA World's Heavyweight Champion Ron Garvin, who of course has his sights set on a steel cage showdown with Nature Boy Ric Flair on Thanksgiving. At Starrcade 87, we saw Dr. Death Steve Williams, who looks even more awesome and more magnificent than we've seen him in a long, long time. But that video we saw of him earlier in the hour also shows his determination as he prepares to take on Barry Windham in his World Championship defense.
And let's also add that Terry Taylor is going to defend his UWF television title. That's been announced. That's going to go in Nikita Koloff, the NWA World TV Champion. It's all going down to the wire, Jim, and Starrcade.
Gary Young tried a big round right hand, and Ronnie Garvin evaded it. But if you don't want to start fisticuffs with Ronnie Garvin, he didn't get the nickname the man with hands of stone for nothing. He reminds me of wrestling's version of Rocky Marciano. He just keeps coming and coming and coming and dishing out more and more punishment, and Gary Young is finding that out. Young went downstairs. Gary Young is a tough competitor. Young held on to the top rope, and boom! Man, oh man, what a right hand. Ronnie Garvin with a great victory. The man with hands of stone is ready. The latter part of September, your dream came true when you became the new NWA World's Heavyweight Champion. But that dream could come to a shocking end, a nightmarish end on Thanksgiving in the cage.
I don't think that way, you see. I'm a positive thinker. Everything I do is positive. When I started wrestling, I said I was going to become the world's champion. That's years ago when I was a small kid. Well, I'm going to tell you, that's all in the past. Right now, I'm talking about Starrcade, Chi-Town Heat, New York, Chicago, Chi-Town Heat. Everything's going to happen. I'm the biggest part of Starrcade 87. And I'm going to make sure it goes my way. Now, Ric Flair can do a lot of talking. He has done a lot of talking in the past. Well, the contract is signed, sealed, and will be delivered. Will be delivered in Chicago, Starrcade. That's right. Now, you know, we could do a lot of talking, but let's get it on. Talking is cheap. Let's get it on, and I'm going to tell you, you talk about the fight of the century. Now, everybody said it was the best fight ever. Well, this one's going to top it because Ric Flair wants this, but I want it more than he does.
All right, there you hear from Ronnie Garvin. Well, the big showdown will be on Thanksgiving, and we'll be back right after this timeout.
Hey, I have to get ready for the party, too, you know.
I don't know if I'm going.
Is something wrong?
Kind of sick.
Oh, diarrhea?
Mm-hmm.
I know what you need. It's in the medicine cabinet.
Pepto.
Here it comes, the soothing relief of Pepto-Bismol. The one that coats is the only one you need.
Feeling better?
Let's party.
Sega challenges you with the ultimate video game, the Sega Master System, with twice as much memory as any other video game. Advanced video technology like scrolling backgrounds, graphics in 64 colors, digital sounds, and light phasers. And you can add to the excitement with sports pads, control sticks, and the first video games ever in 3D.
Sega's the one.
The Sega Master System. The challenge will always be there.
War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names colliding in a cavalcade of combat. Featuring a 10-man tag match, it's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham versus the Army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Also, the Road Warriors pit their strength against Nature Boy Ric Flair and Lex Luger, plus Nikita Koloff, Eddie Gilbert, the Lightning Express, the Sheepraiders, Dr. Death, Steve Williams, and much more at War Games 4 on November 25th, 8 p.m. at the Nassau Coliseum in New York. Tickets go on sale Monday, October 19th at all Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office.
Meineke knows what you want in a muffler. You want a quality muffler that doesn't cost a lot.
Young man, I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
I'm not going to pay a lot for this muffler, and I want quality.
We're not going to pay a lot for this muffler.
No problem. Our quality Everlast mufflers are priced from just $18.93 to $26.95 installed.
Oh, I'm not going to pay a lot and still get quality.
You're not going to pay a lot for quality at Meineke.
Back here at ringside, ladies and gentlemen, with Paul Jones. And I want to tell you, you've had your hands full with one of the biggest, stoutest old country boys I've ever seen.
Mighty Wilbur, good news travels fast, and I'm going to tell you something. This man, 450 pounds, 6'5", and he's going to be the biggest thing you've seen in wrestling.
I understand you're having a little bit of trouble communicating with him, however.
I have nothing to speak about.
Well, let's see what he looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Many of you have already seen him. Here's when Paul...
450 pounds down on the point. Wow. Brother Jones, here's Jones in. He's telling him to stop Ricky Nelson. Kick it. And, hey, Wilbur's saying no. Now here's Jones stomping at him. Jones goes back to him again. And Ricky Nelson goes out. Now, look at this conversation. I want to get up there and hear this. Yeah, Johnny, see if you can find out. That is your opponent. That's your opponent right there. I paid a lot of money for you, and there's a lack of communication right here. You do what I tell you. You do what I tell you. That thing said you were vicious, and you're going to be vicious, and that's what I expect. You belong to me. You do what I tell you. And another thing, you don't ever shake hands with those snotty-nosed kids. What do you want? Let's see what your conversation's about, Paul. Everybody's interested. Oh, the old pudding head. He's just kind of upset down here tonight, you know? Don't you ever call me pudding head! And don't you ever lay a hand on me again! Get out! Get out!
Well, it doesn't sound like he takes a lot of direction. I'll tell you, he may have come up with a new nickname for Paul Jones, Puddinhead.
Puddinhead! There's two things I got to get straight with him. One is you don't call somebody of my status Puddinhead. Two, you've got to listen to what I have to say, and you have to be as vicious as I want you to be, and that's what I pay for. More vicious a man is, the more I pay him. As soon as he understands that, the better off he is.
Well, we got one more piece of tape we'd like for you to see.
I don't want to
let's see one more piece of tape, ladies and gentlemen, on Big Wilbur. You'll like this.
Picker from California, Hayward, California. And let me tell you something. Mighty Wilbur, you have gone too far. Brother, you don't do that to me. Number one, Paul Jones, and get away with it. There's one thing I can say to you, Mighty Wilbur. You are dead meat. And I am going to take care of you. There's two things that you don't know. When and where. But as you can see, I never go anywhere alone, Wilbur. You may be mighty, you may weigh 450 pounds, but you don't do this to number one, Paul Jones. And if you can look in the ring right now, those are what I call warriors. And you better beware, Wilbur.
All right, those comments of Paul Jones, and let's go up to the ring. Well, I'll tell you something. That big old country boy is going to be a handful for I don't care who it is, including Paul Jones' army. Mighty Wilbur, 6'5", 450 pounds, Puddinhead.
I'm just going to say any man can come up with a Puddinhead is a friend of mine. I'm still laughing about that Puddinhead comment.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Davey Haskins is certainly not laughing, because he's in there with one of the most methodical machines in wrestling, Ivan Koloff, and Paul Jones. What his wrath that Wilbur has really inflicted not only some pain, but a lot of humiliation on Paul Jones. And Jones is certainly exhibiting his wrath right here to this young competitor. The Warlord, man, he's a specimen, Jack. He's NFL size.
I would not want to run across the Warlord or Ivan Koloff in a dark alley anywhere, anytime. Well, look at Paul. Paul Jones is literally coming apart at the seams, though, over this.
I didn't think that last piece of tape would really make him happy, but Puddinhead, I can't believe that. Mighty Wilbur sounds like a good old boy to me.
These my kind of people.
And Jones has got an impressive group, though. I'll tell you something. With Ivan Koloff and the Warlord, those two men are double tough. Don't ever forget it.
Oh, they're a great tag team. Look how they work like a machine. They're one unit together. They tag in, they tag out, and on top of everything else, they're just plain nasty, Jim.
And they like it. They're very well conditioned. Jones has them thinking his way, something that Mighty Wilbur just didn't seem like the right thing to do for the big lad from California. And the Warlord, I think the Warlord fits more into Jones's mold than did obviously Mighty Wilbur. Look at this strength there, this man.
Pure raw strength. And what a backbreaker.
Standing military press right into the backbreaker. No mistakes made here. Haskins thrown into the corner. His partner has been tagged in. And I'll tell you, this big guy's got to be 6'5", at least 3 1/4. Dropping it right over the top rope. Don't forget, we'll be talking with Barry Windham and Sting about Starrcade 87 and the big matchup, Nikita Koloff and Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert still to come in the hour. Keep your eye on this one. Ivan Koloff came off the second rope with a devastating blow, and Paul Jones, Mighty Wilbur needs to be concerned with these men.
Hey, look at this, Jim. They're not through dishing out the punishment either.
That's what they wanted Mighty Wilbur to do, but it didn't work that way. Here's another look at it, Jack.
Off that top rope. Devastating.
The tag was made. What a tremendous tag team combination Jones has, and we'll be back with a special interview with Sting and Barry Windham right after this timeout.
Introducing Lee Sculptured Nails. Long-lasting like luxury salon nails, but affordable because you do them at home.
Lee Sculptured Nails. Affordable. But are they easy?
Like nothing you've ever used before. If you can polish your nails, you can do it. Glue on an extension.
No form.
Brush on the overlay.
Like nail polish.
Smooth shape and polish.
Lee Sculptured Nails are easy.
And long-lasting like salon nails. Plus, they're affordable.
Lee Sculptured Nails.
Who else but Lee?
What a sweet sensation. It's a fruity fruit pie that I'm dreaming of.
Berry.
This is Hostess.
Cherry.
I'm in love. Oh, Hostess, what a sweet sensation.
Chocolate lovers, watch out.
Hostess Choco gives you sweet sensation. Moist chocolatey cake with chocolatey filling. Chocolatey icing so smooth. Oh, Choco gives you sweet sensation.
Attention, New York. The War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names from the UWF and the NWA collide in a cavalcade of combat. Featuring a 10-man tag match. It's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham versus the Army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Then the Road Warriors with Paul Ellering ringside will pit their strength against Nature Boy Ric Flair and Lex Luger, the Total Package. It's War Games 4, November 25th, Nassau Coliseum. You'll see a one-fall death match. Nikita Koloff versus Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. It's the UWF Tag Team Championship with the Sheepherder squaring off with the Lightning Express. Also, Dr. Death Steve Williams battles Rick Steiner. Freebird Michael Hayes and Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin take on the Jive Tones. You'll see Jimmy Valiant, Ivan Koloff, Bugsy McGraw, Black Bart, Ron Simmons, Sting, and many, many more at War Games 4 on November 25th, 8 p.m. at the Nassau Coliseum in New York. Tickets go on sale Monday, October 19th at all Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Jim Ross here at ringside with two men that are going to be deeply involved on Thanksgiving at Starrcade 87. We'll be talking to Sting in just a few moments about his six-man match. But, Barry, this is the match that I know you worked your entire career for. It happens on Thanksgiving against Dr. Death. Steve Williams.
You know, Jim, I'll tell you what, it's something that I have to work at every day. Now, you know, this match is signed, but this match is signed for the #1 contender. Now, continuing to be the #1 contender, I have to continue to take on the challengers for my Western States Championship and win every night. Now, I don't know if Dr. Death's schedule is too easy, but I know mine is very, very difficult. Now, I have people like Arn Anderson, Eddie Gilbert right up here in the ring, and Terry Taylor trying to practically decapitate me one night in Cleveland, Ohio. But now we're coming down to it. And I'll tell you somebody that's even more excited than I am about Starrcade is Sting right here.
I'll tell you what, big guy. You're going to be in a six-man tag team match.
A lot of good things happening for me. I'm feeling good and pumped up and big. And more than anything, I'm feeling hot. It's called Chi-Town Heat. As a matter of fact, I'm so hot, don't stand close to me. You just might melt, Rossi. Chi-Town Heat, the biggest show of my life. And I can't wait because Hot Puff Eddie Gilbert, Zabisco and Steiner, I prove myself against you. You're going to feel the wrath of the Stinger. All three of you. Ow! Yeah!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a great one getting ready to kick off here now. Nikita Koloff and Eddie Gilbert. Let's go up to the ring. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you heard from Sting and Barry Windham, and now we've got the main event of the evening. As the old expression goes, Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert in the big grudge match against Nikita Koloff. We're bringing it to you right here along the Wrestling Network. And this is sort of a UWF-NWA battle because we've got Eddie Gilbert, Jack, that has stolen, he and Terry Taylor stolen Nikita's belt.
That's absolutely right. In a match in Atlanta between Nikita Koloff and, of course, Terry Taylor, Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert went out there and stole Nikita's belt.
The War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names collide in a cavalcade of combat, featuring a 10-man tag match. It's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham taking on the army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Also, the Road Warriors pit their strength against Nature Boy, Ric Flair, and Lex Luger, plus Nikita Koloff, Eddie Gilbert, and many, many more. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office. Don't miss War Games 4.
Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert certainly doesn't seem to be too excited about jumping into the ring with that man, Nikita Koloff. Nikita's outraged, and Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert, Jack, has got to have one of the soundest game plans. He's got to have given a lot of thought to wrestling Nikita Koloff under these circumstances.
Well, I tell you, Jim, Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert started this thing when he slid in there and stole the belt. You know, Commissioner John Ayers of the UWF and, of course, President Jim Crockett of the NWA worked long and spent a lot of hours to put that unification match together between Taylor and Nikita. Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert went in the ring and ended a lot of hours of negotiation by just ripping off the belt and running away with it. So if anybody's going to give him the score, it's going to be Nikita. And Hot Stuff better be careful because he's going to find himself in some serious trouble right here. Yeah, see there, he's a little surprised.
You know, he is a man that has made it very clear to a national television audience that we are the television champion. We, meaning plural, I understand. When I was in school, they have in their possession both belts. If you'll notice, neither belt is here at ringside tonight, but we are the champions. Sound like a song.
That is a song.
Back into the corner they go, and Gilbert trying to take some sort of advantage here. Nikita Koloff with a right hand, and Gilbert all the way outside to the concrete. Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert right out here beside us. And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back with more of this great main event after this timeout. Before we return to more great wrestling action here on WPIX, let's focus on War Games 4, coming to the Nassau Coliseum on Wednesday night, November 25th. The War Games is wrestling's most unique and dangerous match. The action takes place in 2 rings, both enclosed in a giant steel cage with a roof. Each team is comprised of 5 members. The teams are Dusty Rhodes, Ron Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham, battling Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and 380-pound Big Bubba Rogers. This bout starts with 1 member of each team inside the cage for 5 minutes. At the end of 5 minutes, the team with the advantage sends another team member to war. The advantage will be determined by a pre-match coin toss. The 2-on-1 mismatch lasts 2 minutes. At the end of 2 minutes, another team member enters a cage to make it 2-on-2. This process continues until all 10 men have entered the cage, and then the match beyond War Games 4 begins. Remember, falls do not count. There are no disqualifications, no time limit, and the battle continues until someone either submits or surrenders. It happens Wednesday night, November 25th at the Nassau Coliseum, and there's no doubt that all 10 men will be physically punished by the time it finally gets 5-on-5 because all of the mismatch situations and the fact that there are no disqualifications. We'll tell you more about it later in this hour on WPIX.
We're not going to pay a lot for this muffler, and we want quality.
No problem. Our quality Everlast mufflers are priced from just $18.93 to $26.95 installed.
Oh, I'm not going to pay a lot and still get quality.
And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Jim Ross and Jack Gregory. This is the big UWF main event here on the Wrestling Network. Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert and Nikita Koloff. You know the situation evolving around the UWF and the NWA World Television Championship. And this contest with Nikita Koloff thus far controlling the tempo, and he's got a powerful side headlock on Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. Koloff on Thanksgiving will certainly have the advantage over Terry Taylor as far as the strength and size is concerned.
Jim, Ivan Koloff also has to consider something else. When we get down to Starrcade, that unification match between for the UWF TV title and the NWA TV title, Nikita's also got to consider in the back of his mind where Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert's going to be. You know, Hot Stuff showed up at the ringside and took that NWA belt with him.
Well, he's going to be involved in a 6-man tag team match on Starrcade with Rick Steiner and Larry Zbyszko against Freebird Michael Hayes, Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin, and Sting. And I don't think Eddie Gilbert will have, he'll be able to come back to the ring after that one. I'll tell you, so much excitement's happening. Starrcade 87 on Thanksgiving. War Games 4, the Nassau Coliseum on Long Island, New York on Wednesday night, November 25th. That's going to be one of the greatest nights. What a kickoff to Starrcade, and where else could it happen but the Big Apple, Nassau Coliseum on Long Island. War Games 4, Wednesday night before Thanksgiving.
They're fired up about Starrcade, aren't they? I tell you, I was in Dallas the other day. We were in Atlanta. Everybody comes up. That's the first thing on their mind. What about Starrcade?
Nikita Koloff now, I think, is physically trying to intimidate Eddie Gilbert. He's trying to really physically insert himself in this match. He has done so, but that is Nikita Koloff's style. He has a great background in Eddie Gilbert as well, but look at Koloff holding on to the side headlock. Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert, that was a perfect belly-to-back suplex. However, Koloff, with his tenacity and his determination, his intensity, held on to the side headlock, did not relinquish the hold, and he is still the aggressor. Gilbert trying to create a base, get back to his feet, but Nikita Koloff utilizing his advantage as far as the strength is concerned. I think you have to say that Gilbert is a better tactician. He is more experienced. Great elbow by Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert, catching Nikita Koloff coming off the ropes. Inside cradle, Nikita in a pinning predicament, and Gilbert barely escaped that one. Boy, right back to the side headlock. Jack, I tell you, Nikita's game plan looks to be pretty obvious now. He's working on the head and the shoulders, the neck of Eddie Gilbert.
And he's been extremely, extremely effective right now against Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert.
And ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back with more of this Wrestling Network main event after this very brief timeout. Here's a look at the complete lineup coming live to the Nassau Coliseum on Wednesday night, November 25th at 8 o'clock. General Skandar Akbar's massive Canadian Kodiaks challenged former Florida State football All-American Ron Simmons and the sensational young superstar Sting in tag action. Mysterious Kevin Sullivan meets controversial Larry Zbyszko, and Zbyszko is certainly no stranger to New York fans. In six-man tag action, the unorthodox duo of Bugsy McGraw and Jimmy Valiant joined forces with newcomer Mighty Wilbur to take on Wilbur's former teammates, the Warlord and Ivan Koloff, with Black Bart, led by Wilbur's former manager, Paul Jones. Freebird Michael Hayes and gorgeous Jimmy Garvin take on the Jive Tones. The Sheepherders put the UWF tag titles on the line against the former champions, the Lightning Express, in a rematch. Dr. Death Steve Williams debuts against strongman Rick Steiner in a collision of former NCAA All-Americans. Nikita Koloff will have revenge on his mind when he attempts to even the score with the Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert in a death match. The Awesome Road Warriors put their violent style to a stern test when they face Nature Boy Ric Flair and the total package Lex Luger, who is the toughest, the Road Warriors or the Horsemen. And finally, the main event. It will be held in 2 rings, both enclosed completely in steel. The match beyond, War Games 4, 2 teams of 5 that include the legendary American Dream Dusty Rhodes, the man with hands of stone Ron Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Western States champion Barry Windham, battling Tully Blanchard and Arn Anderson of the Four Horsemen, Jim Cornette's Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Rhodes and Garvin, especially, are masters of the guerrilla tactics it takes to survive inside the cage.
When we last left Crazy Eddie, he was busy preparing his home for a Crazy Eddie Home Appliance Blowout Blitz. Get a microwave oven, vacuum cleaner, coffee maker, food processor, mini refrigerator, even an electric iron. It's all on sale now during Crazy Eddie's Home Appliance Blowout Blitz. Remember, there's only one man to see for the guaranteed lowest sale prices, and that's Crazy Eddie. Get anything and everything at Home Appliances on sale now during Crazy Eddie's Home Appliance Blowout Blitz. Crazy Eddie, his prices are ironically insane.
The War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names colliding in a cavalcade of combat. Featuring a 10-man tag match, it's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham versus the army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Also, the Road Warriors pit their strength against Nature Boy Ric Flair and Lex Luger, plus Nikita Koloff, Eddie Gilbert, the Lightning Express, the Sheepherders, Dr. Death Steve Williams, and much more at War Games 4 on November 25th, 8 p.m. at the Nassau Coliseum in New York. Tickets go on sale Monday, October 19th at all Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office.
And Gilbert has taken over on Nikita Koloff in this grudge match here on the Wrestling Network. Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert, you knew he wouldn't be down long. He's a tremendous competitor. And he found the opening during the commercial break, Jack. We saw him take Nikita Koloff outside and ram him into the steel railing surrounding the ring, and he has not let up since that moment.
I tell you, Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert has never, always amazed me. He never surprises me. He is really a tenacious competitor, but look at both men. They're in a war out there right now.
This is a very physical encounter. A prelude to what you'll see on Thanksgiving when Nikita Koloff and the right-hand man of Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert, Terry Taylor, square off at Starrcade 87 Chi-Town Heat. And this one's heating up here in New Orleans. Ooh! Oh! Both men had the same idea, and they uncorked on each other.
They both paid the price for it, too, Jim. They're both down.
There's a gut check here. Referee Randy Anderson will be counting both men and is doing so.
Nikita's getting up. Eddie's getting up.
Both men have regained their feet, but not for long, as Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert just walked into a right hand, but he's coming right back. You got to hand it to Gilbert. Look at Nikita Koloff.
Look at the determination, the intensity on Nikita's face. Bam!
What a right hand. Nikita Koloff. Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert's in trouble now. Nikita Koloff, what an intense competitor. He wants this belt back. And he's taking it out right now on Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert.
He's making Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert pay the price for taking his NWA TV belt in Atlanta.
The fans want to see that Russian sickle. That's what they want to see. But Nikita, the overzealous youngster from Russia, he rushed Gilbert into the corner. But look at Gilbert's putting something on his hand. Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert's got a foreign object on that right fist. Nikita Koloff just nailed Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert with a Russian sickle. Wait a minute, here comes Terry Taylor. Terry Taylor's in the ring. Terry Taylor hammering away on Nikita Koloff. He hit him in the back of the head with a championship belt.
What is Taylor gonna do?
he's getting ready to fight.
He's throwing the referee out of the ring. Oh, my God.
Taylor taking over now, Nikita Koloff. They couldn't wait till Thanksgiving to hook it up. Taylor trying to rip his eye out. Right hand by Terry Taylor, and Terry Taylor is taking it to Nikita Koloff here. Taylor stomping away with those leather-soled shoes.
They ambushed Nikita Koloff in Atlanta, and now they are ambushing Nikita in New Orleans.
The American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, is here at ringside. Terry Taylor thinks he's... Wait just a minute. Terry... Woo! Nikita Koloff just delivered the Russian sickle, and it took Taylor out of his shoes.
And Nikita's got both belts.
Nikita Koloff's got both belts. He threw Taylor's belt back on top of him. I mean, what a sickle. And Dusty Rhodes came to the aid of his super partner.
Let me tell you what, Starcade right here. Lex Luger, this is the heat. The heat is on, Daddy. Now then, the legend of Dusty Rhodes, Lex Luger, Starcade 87. Let's get it on, baby. We're ready. You see right there. Right there. Terry Taylor. He got this title. You know how come. Starcade. Starcade. That belt. UWF title belongs to me, the doctor.
And we'll be back with more wrestling action right after this timeout.
Oh, hostess, what a sweet sensation. It's a fruity fruit pie that I'm dreaming of.
Jerry.
This is hostess.
Jerry.
I'm in love. Oh, hostess, what a sweet sensation.
Chocolate lovers, watch out.
Hostess Choco Bliss, your sweet sensation. Moist chocolatey cake with chocolatey filling. Chocolatey icing so smooth. Oh, Choco Bliss, your sweet sensation.
When the people who run America want a good shave, they run to me. I'm Milton Pitts. And at my barbershop in Washington, D.C., you'll find more congressmen and senators than you can shake a stick at. Or should I say, shake a bick at. Yes, Bic. Bic gives these powerful folks a powerful good shave. Bic's the best darn shaver I've ever used. Ask George McGovern.
Milt, if only my campaigns were as smooth as your Bic. The Bic shaver. If it's good enough for Milton, it's good enough for you.
Attention, New York. The War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names from the UWF and the NWA collide in a cavalcade of combat. Featuring a 10-man tag match. It's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham versus the Army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Then the Road Warriors with Paul Ellering ringside will pit their strength against Nature Boy Ric Flair and Lex Luger, the total package. It's War Games 4, November 25th, Nassau Coliseum. You'll see a one-fall death match. Nikita Koloff versus Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. It's the UWF Tag Team Championship with the Sheepherder squaring off with the Lightning Express. Also, Dr. Death Steve Williams battles Rick Steiner. Freebird Michael Hayes and Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin take on the Jive Tones. You'll see Jimmy Valiant, Ivan Koloff, Bugsy McGraw, Black Bart, Ron Simmons, Sting, and many, many more at War Games 4 on November 25th, 8 p.m. at the Nassau Coliseum in New York. Tickets go on sale Monday, October 19th at all Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office. Attention, New York. The War Games return November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names from the UWF and the NWA collide in a cavalcade of combat. Featuring a 10-man tag match. It's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham versus the Army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Then the Road Warriors with Paul Ellering ringside will pit their strength against Nature Boy Ric Flair and Lex Luger, the total package. It's War Games 4, November 25th, Nassau Coliseum. You'll see a one-fall death match. Nikita Koloff versus Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. It's the UWF Tag Team Championship with the Sheepherder squaring off with the Lightning Express. Also, Dr. Death Steve Williams battles Rick Steiner. Freebird Michael Hayes and Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin take on the Jive Tones. You'll see Jimmy Valiant, Ivan Koloff, Bugsy McGraw, Black Bart, Ron Simmons, Sting, and many, many more at War Games 4 on November 25th, 8 p.m. at the Nassau Coliseum in New York. Tickets go on sale Monday, October 19th at all Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office.
We're We're back, ladies and gentlemen, here on the Universal Wrestling Federation and the Wrestling Network. It's going to be Lex Luger, the total package. He's here in the ring along with J.J. Dillon against Dale Laperouse. And the perfect package. And the coveted United States Heavyweight Championship belt, the only belt that I can speak of, any major championship that the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, has never held.
That's absolutely correct. You know, Dusty Rhodes, the American Dream, the legend, has been 3 times the heavyweight world champion, but never the U.S. championship belt, and he's after the total package Lex Luger. Been a lot of talk by J.J. Dillon and the total package Lex Luger, but come Starrcade, Jim, the talking's over, and they'll take it in the ring.
And the Master Shogun, Hiro Matsuda, getting involved in this situation as well. I find that very intriguing and very dangerous for the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, as if having to face this man on Thanksgiving wasn't danger enough inside a cage and Rhodes' career on the line.
And there's a stipulation here at that match, the backbreaker. The stipulation, of course, if the American Dream Dusty should lose the match 90 days, nowhere he wrestles in the world.
Attention, New York. The War Games return. November 25th in the Nassau Coliseum. Over 35 of wrestling's greatest names from the UWF and NWA collide in a cavalcade of combat. Featuring a 10-man tag match. It's Dusty Rhodes, Ronnie Garvin, the Rock and Roll Express, and Barry Windham taking on the army of Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, the Midnight Express, and Big Bubba Rogers. Then the Road Warriors, with Paul Ellering ringside, will pit their strength against Nature Boy Ric Flair and Lex Luger, the total package. It's War Games 4. November 25th, Nassau Coliseum. You'll see a one-fall death match. Nikita Koloff takes on Hot Stuff Eddie Gilbert. It's the UWF Tag Team Championship with the Sheepburners squaring off against the Lightning Express. Also, Dr. Death Steve Williams battles Rick Steiner, and much, much more. War Games 4, November 25th, 8 p.m. at the Nassau Coliseum in New York. Tickets are on sale now at all Ticketmaster locations and at the Nassau Coliseum box office. Keep it tuned right here to WPIX for all the best in professional wrestling from the Wrestling Network.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Thanksgiving, dreams can be shattered with one stroke. One stroke on Thanksgiving.
Jim Ross, we've all got Starrcade fever. The matches are signed. Ric Flair gets the opportunity to get the World Heavyweight title back that he so richly deserves, and we're going to destroy a legend. I'm talking about Lex Luger taking out the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. But before we get there, the Four Horsemen have a tremendous number of fans in the New York area, and it's with real pride that we'll come out to Nassau on Long Island, where War Games 4 is going to dominate the night, but it's also going to be an opportunity for the Dream Team, Ric Flair, the total package, Lex Luger, to destroy this myth called the Road Warriors.
You know, Jim, that's exactly right. It's a time to give thanks, and we will be after Thanksgiving is over. It's a time for the Four Horsemen to strut their stuff, because we love to showcase our talents, because we are the very best at what we do in the world of professional wrestling today. Nassau Coliseum. Nature Boy Ric Flair. Total package. The two greatest athletes ever together. Destroy the myth of the Road Warriors. And then it's Starrcade. Right in, Dusty Rhodes. Athlete never come along. The fastest rising superstar in our sport today beats the legend himself. The man who will be the legend against the man who has been the legend. When all the smoke clears, you will be nothing but. You will be nothing but. Dusty Rhodes done it himself. Just like that. Legends can be made, and legends can be destroyed. Just like this. New York City, bright lights, big cities, pretty ladies, long limousines, and they tell me that the women in New York are starved for the sight of a real man. What we're going to do is we're going to destroy the Road Warriors in Nassau Coliseum, and then Ronnie Garvin. You gotta walk that out. You gotta jump on the Nature Boy. You gotta prove to the fans, and you gotta prove to all the wrestlers, but most of all, you gotta prove to Space Mountain. Yeah! All right!
And we'll be back right after this timeout.
Young and rich in Beverly Hills, the fun can last all night. The night can last all day.
I think Julian's in a lot of
trouble.
But the last thing you expect is to wake up to less than zero.
Everyone is accountable. Juliet!
Andrew McCarthy, Robert Downey Jr., Jamie Gertz, James Spader.
Do whatever I can. I'll do whatever it takes.
Less than zero. Rated R. Starts Friday, November 6th at theaters everywhere.
Mom's magic meatloaf is weighing on you like a ton of bricks. Send the bubbles of Alka-Seltzer to the rescue, because speed is what you need to lift the heaviness off your stomach and relieve your heartburn and pounding headache fast. So for fast relief, let the bubbles rise to the occasion.
Alka-Seltzer to the rescue.
Try extra strength Alka-Seltzer. More of what you take Alka-Seltzer for.
Out of the ruins of a nuclear war, through a world of unearthly terrors, and into battle against the forces of evil.
Cut the boy's throat.
A legend is born.
You shouldn't play with sharp objects.
A hero for a new civilization.
When it's time, I'll be there.
In a fight for survival, Patrick Swayze is the soldier of destiny. Steel Dawn, rated R.
Opens Friday, November 6th at a theater near you.
Where's your car?
But that's not a thrill-to-build MRC Tamiya buggy.
Try this.
That's not an off-road rugged MRC Tamiya buggy.
Advanced super responsive off-road buggies by Tamiya, the originators and leaders in off-road radio-controlled kits.
Would you consider it?
But that's not an MRC Tamiya. Now that's an MRC Tamiya.
Consult your yellow pages for the hobby shop nearest you.
We're back with tag team action. It's going to be Ron Simmons and Shane Douglas taking on the Jive Tones. And I'll tell you something, J.J. Dillon hit it right on the head. Everybody's got Starcade fever, and the intensity in these matches that we've seen tonight are reaching a Starcade pitch.
Well, it's Chi-Town heat, and it is heating up, Jim. There's no question.
Shane Douglas backing Shaska Watley into the ring. Ron Simmons stepped into the ring, and Tiger Conway got away from him in a hurry. I can tell you there's no love lost between the Jive Tones and Ron Simmons, I'll tell you that. Simmons and Douglas I think, would make a very good tag team, good challengers to the Sheepherders and the UWF World Tag Team titles, but so are the Jive Tones. High elevation. Shane Douglas went up into the lights. Tiger Conway with a headbutt. Lateral press. Shane Douglas adds the speed and the quickness to his team, and Simmons, of course, and it's easy to see, he's got a lot of brawn, a lot of strength. There was a tag, Jack. Here comes the man from your alma mater, Florida State.
Well, I'm just going to say, Jim, I can really get into Ron Simmons as an athlete. He went to Florida State. I went to Florida State. 4-time All-American, and watch that elbow.
Simmons, the nose tackle for Coach Bobby Bowden, and he is becoming, I'll guarantee you, a man among men. I think he's got the opportunity to be one of the greatest athletes in professional wrestling history, and certainly has got to be considered one of the top black athletes in the country, and he is hammering away. He's fighting both these men. Simmons standing tall, and both Jive Tones going down, and Shaska Watley has nowhere to go.
That is the way they do it at Tallahassee. Ron Simmons, Jim, I got to tell you, I think Ron Simmons is going to be a superstar in the world of professional wrestling.
Ron Simmons sizing up Shaska Watley. Now, that's been a phenomenal hour. I'll guarantee you next week we'll talk more about Starcade, and we'll have J.J. Dillon will have Ric Flair and Lex Luger in tag team action. And Ron Simmons just elevated Shaska Watley all the way to the lights. Big right hand. Ron Simmons on fire here. Simmons sends Watley into the ropes. What strength! Simmons has got the strength, and Watley is in trouble here on the Universal Wrestling Federation.
Holy icicles! In their daily pursuit of justice, our superhero characters do battle with the world's most evil villains. Where will the next evil villains come from? Maybe you will create them in Post Superheroes Create a Villain Contest.
Grand prize. 9 kids win a 1-week trip to Hollywood. They'll have breakfast with these superheroes.
And the villain they've created.
Second prize, 1,000 win bicycles. Millions will enter, and everyone who does gets Superheroes Puppy stickers. Each
details on specially marked boxes of Alphabet, Super Sugar Crisp, Honeycomb, and Pebble cereal. You can draw and paint your villain in the picture provided. 3 different pictures.
Superman! Wonder Woman! Batman and Robin!
3 grand prizes per picture.
The most original villains win.
Holy Hollywood!
Post Superheroes Create a Villain Contest. Details on specially marked boxes of Alphabet, Super Sugar Crisp, Honeycomb, and Pebble cereals.
And it drops, and there's not much going to stop. It's the 6x6 high-riser power cruiser. You can play with it alone or with other high-risers like the Atlas, each sold separately. It's a complete action station with a pivoting boom and working searchlight. And 6-wheel drive and independent suspension make it almost unstoppable. It rocks and let it roll, and almost no place it's not going. 2 AA batteries not included. The 6x6 high-riser power cruiser and Atlas, each sold separately. From Ideal.
For your NES, now you and the games are one. The Power Glove, everything else is child's play.
Predacons not only transform into robots, but into one gigantic robot. Transformers! More than meets the eye.
Transform the Predacons!
Transformers!
It's the Dinobot! Can't stop Predacing!
The Transformers, each sold separately from Hasbro.
We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We gotta get back, back, back to next Saturday. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We gotta get back, back, back to next Saturday. Back, 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 back. Gotta get back, back, back to next Saturday. Knock, knock. Who's there? Your favorite babysitter. I don't have a favorite babysitter. Why not? Because they always say those 3 lousy words. Time for bed. I must be psychic. What do you say we put everything away and I'll tuck you into bed, okay? Will you make it worth my while? Today's babysitters are prepared for everything, including bedtime bribery. Finally, a babysitter has her act together. Well, this is great. What is it? That's me, my TV, and NBC. Why, you sure look excited. Aren't you? Tomorrow's Saturday morning. Oh, right. You get to sleep late. No, silly. This Saturday morning's extra special. And why's that? Because it's the start of all the new cartoons on NBC. Oh, well, that is exciting. Listen, you and I have got a deal. And you're going to need a good night's sleep if you want to wake up bright and early. Right? Right. So why don't I read to you for a while, and maybe you'll fall asleep. Once upon a time, a little girl, just about your age, found herself transported to the dream zone, a mysterious dream world filled with wondrous creatures of all shapes and sizes. I don't think we're home anymore.
Sure bet. Just temporarily burbopped. See? Good as old.
You talk funny.
Who, me?
Yes, you. What's your name?
Me, Glomer, from the lost leprechaun village of Shandoon. Who are you?
I'm Keisha. I'm lost, too. Do you know the way back home?
Glomer new to this neighborhood, but me have friends in Chicago.
I think that's a long subway ride from where I live.
Oh, not worry. Right here, Glomer have parts full of magic dust.
Wow, far out.
Yes, totally far in, like hip. Glomer part of new Punky Brewster's Saturday morning show.
It's Glomer!
Yeah, with her old friends and ha-ha funny adventures. And Punky has adopted me as special secret friend.
Awesome catch! All right. That's what I call a bullet pass. Glomer, what mischief have you been getting into?
Not mischief, Miss Keisha. She's lost out in Dream Zone. So Keisha, if she plays her cards right, she'll get royal visits.
Wow. Cards right? Royal visit? Royalty? I'm not even dressed. Punky Brewster, is that really you and your friends? That's us? You must be Keisha. Pleased to meet you. Punky, we've got to get back in there. We've got a new cartoon show to do.
Oh, way to go, Glomer. Anybody have a spare four-wheeler? Maybe even a camel?
I'll settle for a payphone. We can have my father pick us up. Get real, Margot. We're in the middle of Nowheresville. How do we get home? Beats me, but our new show is going to be a no-show. We can't get back to next Saturday morning.
Back to Next Saturday will return after these messages. To Back to Next Saturday.
I don't know how we're going to get out of here.
Wherever here is.
Don't worry. Punky Power will find the way. It's getting dark. I sure hate to be stuck here all night. Yeah, who knows what kind of creepy crawlies might come out. Creepy crawlies? Easy, Punky. You're scaring the kid. I hear something. Something creeping? No, something seeping. Like running water. Come on. Maybe we can swim back to Saturday morning. In there, haven't you ever seen Jaws? Look! Wow, I've never seen a shark before. That's no shark, Punky. That's a snork named All-Star.
Right, and I'm on Saturday mornings, too.
Sorry, All-Star. We're new to NBC Saturday mornings this year.
Well then, Punky, let me show you the wonders of Snorkland. An underwater world like you've never seen before. It's filled with floating fun and clamtastic adventures. And things are never dull with my pet octopus, Aki, around. So dive into action next Saturday with Casey, me, and all the other Snorks. But better watch out for Snork Eaters!
I'll be watching the Snorks for sure.
If we get back to Saturday morning, that is.
Maybe I can help. My seaworthy suggestion is to keep snorking along this beach path.
Thanks, All-Star. Come on.
Good luck.
This guy's not playing with the full deck. Hit the road, Jack.
Boy, this must be a clue. I wonder what it means. Look, there's treasure chest. Oh, you don't touch it. You don't know where it's been. What's all this film? Probably just old shows that never made it back to next Saturday morning. We're not gonna end up like them, right? Right? No way! Come on! I want to go home. This place is creepy. And I've got a creepy feeling we're not alone. And I'm hungry.
I wonder if these weird things are edible.
Not unless you're blue. Those are Smurf berries. Who said that? La, 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 la. Hey, look! Smurf! Do you know the way back to Saturday morning, Smurf? Oh, dear. I think I better go ask Papa Smurf. But he's been awfully busy lately. We've had the Smurfiest new arrivals at our village this season, but no thanks to Gargamel and Azrael.
There's no wizard in the world as bad as me.
They may think they got everything in the bag, but they got another Smurf coming.
Papa Smurf!
Wow, it sure took some doing, but they finally made it.
Are you all here?
Yes, it's Slouchy, Snappy, Nat, and Sessette, the new kid Smurflings, and Puppy's new too.
Yes, I'm going to have my hands full every Saturday morning. But, Punky, you're going to have your Smurfs full getting Keisha out of Dream Zone. So just take a sharp right-hand Smurf and keep looking for the Queen.
Then let's get Smurfing. Come on. Punky, do you smell something? And since it can't be Henry burning the frozen waffles, must be... Oh, a fire alarm box! It's Alvin from the Chipmunks!
Relax, kids. I got this blaze under control. Fighting fires is only one of the exciting things I get to do this season on my show. How then? Well, it's not just my show. It also stars my brothers Simon and Theodore, and our dad Dave. The fire's out. Boy, things are sure heating up this season on NBC. Gotta go now.
Alvin, wait! He has to help us find our way back.
Hope to see you all next Saturday.
Too late. Out of the fire and deeper into the jungle. Me, Alan, you, Punky.
Me homesick. It's gonna take more Punky power than I thought to get us back to next Saturday morning. Before our new show is ruined. Hey guys, talk about ruin! Just call me Illinois Jones.
Here, kid, I'll help you with your next clue.
Back to Next Saturday will return after these messages.
This is the pits. I'll say, my mother paid plenty for this new fall outfit.
I sure wish Clover was here to help us out.
You know, I saw this movie once about these kids that were trapped in a dungeon like this. No way out. Then some creature with lizard lips came up and started scratching at them. Then what happened? Don't know. Henry got scared and made me take him home. Why, you're humans! But how did you get into one of our gummy bear quick tunnels? And what'll I do with you?
You're not gonna eat us, are you?
Get serious, Alan. They don't even have lizard lips. That's right. What's a yummy bear? It's gummy bears, and we live in Gummy Glen underneath the forest. Look! This fall, you'll meet all the gummies, including me, Cubby. And when we drink gummy berry juice, it gives us lots of bounce. We gummies have lots of exciting adventures in the kingdom of Dunwin. Oh, especially with our friend Kevin. Gummies usually don't trust humans, but Kevin is an exception. He understands us, so we take him everywhere. And now, if you promise not to tell, you can take this quick tunnel out of here. Come on. Hey, back where we started. Yeah, and it sounds like somebody's having a beach party. Wow, rock and roll. We must be getting close to civilization. Come on. Whoa, there must be a big clue in a can this big. Not only is it a lousy clue, it's a lousy hand. So that's what Gloma meant. These 4 cards almost lead to a royal flush, except the queen is missing. Hey, then maybe she's the one playing the music. Come on. Jukebox probably only plays the real big hits. Wow, look what I found. Now that's my kind of money. I've got a hunch this wasn't left here by accident. Maybe if we play the giant jukebox, we'll find the missing queen.
I bet this big doubloon will play a few tunes.
And a few clues to get home, I hope.
From me, Wiz, this season the flip side will be rocking and rolling to all new adventures, songs, and videos that will make even a Master Blaster totally flip out. You, Punky Brewster?
Yeah. And now we're all lost in Dream Zone together. Can you get me back home?
I don't think we can even get back to the flip side.
Yeah, according to my calculations, none of us can even make it back to Saturday morning until Keisha gets home.
Yeah, and that won't happen until we find the missing queen.
Then vámonos.
Wait a second. This owes me one more play.
Come on, everybody. We're here. Come on, you guys.
What do we do now?
Yeah, even Carl Lewis couldn't jump that far.
As the Beatles once said, help, we need somebody.
Uh-oh. Sounds like someone needs the help of NBC's favorite Saturday morning superhero, Spider-Man. Yes, it's a sticky job, but somebody has to do it, or NBC's new shows will never be seen on Saturday morning. And Spidey's not about to let that happen. Sounds like those kids are calling from the Dream Zone, and that's not exactly a hop, swing, and a jump from here. Hope I make it in time. Made it.
It's Spider-Man!
Here I come.
Boy, are we glad to see you.
Hold on, kids. I'll swing you across one by one. That does it.
Hey, thanks for the lift, Spider-Man. When our album gets done, we'll send it to you.
Thanks. You know, even though I'm no rock star, I still love to swing. Keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Has anybody seen Keisha?
Maybe she's found a way out of here.
Well, we'd better, because we've only got 15 minutes and 32 seconds to get out of Dream Zone and back to Saturday morning.
Well, we're not going to make it.
Thanks,
Take it easy, Spud. Good luck finding the queen.
Hey, where did everybody go? Punky, Kid, anybody. I'm more lost than ever. Maybe Keisha came through this way.
I hope not. Look.
Danger! Falling rock zone! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sounds like trouble brewing, team. Better set sail for Dream Zone on the double. I pity the fool who tries to keep my friends on NBC from getting back to Saturday morning. Don't worry. I do this every week on my show.
What's the matter, Mr. T?
Listen. Got here just in time. Now to make my move. That should hold his beam until they find the queen.
Thanks, Mr. T. We're free!
Yay! Let's go and find Keisha! Yeah! I wish that I could fly. I'd fly straight home. Well, just hold on, don't you cry. You're not alone. I'll get you home. How did you know that song?
The Queen of Dream Zone knows all your songs and dreams. I also know you're awfully homesick. There now. I'll get you home with a little help from your friends. Come on. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to next Saturday. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. Don't you wish that you could fly? I bet you'd fly straight home. But don't you know it's gonna be alright? You know you're not alone. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to next Saturday. We gotta get back. We gotta get back. We gotta get back to next Saturday.
Am I ever going to see my new friends again?
Of course. All you have to do is turn on your television.
But when?
Next Saturday.
I want to go home! I want to go home!
Back to next Saturday will return after these messages.
Saturday morning.
All right.
It's Punky Brewster and her own cartoon with some magical new friends. Premieres Saturday on NBC.
We now return to Back to Next Saturday.
I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go
Wake up, Keisha. You're home. You're safe and sound. You were just having a bad dream, that's all.
It seems so real. Are you sure it's just a dream?
No mistake. See you Saturday morning next. Oh, see you next Saturday morning. Bye. I can hardly wait.
Next, tune in for family fun with the Keatons on Family Ties. Then, on Cheers, can Carla shoot down Sam's hot offer? And on Hill Street Blues, will grief turn Henry into a renegade cop? Later tonight, don't miss Joan Rivers as she hosts The Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson with guests Marla Gibbs and Barbara Walters. NBC. Let's all be there.